everyone. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet. We get together, we talk about the things that help us escape. Today, we are going to be doing some tier listing. We're going to be doing some Fire Emblem. We're going to be getting it all going tonight. So let's get the sake cracked and see where we end up. Nico, welcome to you. It has been a bit. I hope things are well. I hope that the cause of your missing was you doing whatever you need to do to get your life lived, and then you're back to have some fun. Kampai, everybody. Hello, Michael. How are you doing?
So you're missing Fire Emblem, Bleach, Horimiya girls? Like, why do you even make a tier list at this point?
What are you talking about?
I'm looking at the tier list. You're missing Horimiya girls. You're missing Bleach girls. What are we doing here? Why are we here?
What Horimiya girl?
Green hair girl.
I think she didn't have a photo. I think
No,
was the
you
thing.
thought she was a guy. I guarantee it.
Let me look. Let me look.
Yeah, pull it up. It's blood sports today.
Blood sports today?
Yeah, feeling confrontational.
Oh,
I mean,
see.
it's my day off tomorrow, so I'm feeling happy, but, you know.
Yeah, you can do both. You can be confrontational and happy. Horimiya.
Like, come on, I'm not gonna let you get away with not adding the big spoon girl from Bleach onto the list. That was uncalled for, really.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Retsu and Unohana. Yeah, I'm looking at her. No, that's a guy. That's a guy on the bottom right.
Yeah, that's definitely a guy.
There's
with green
another.
hair.
There's a girl with green hair.
Well, I got Kyoko, I got Yuki, and I got Remy. And so if the girl with green hair isn't even good enough to make it
Yep, right
onto the
there.
front page.
Right there, down.
This one,
Yep.
Sakura Kono?
Yep.
She's so far down. Have we even seen her in the show yet?
Dude, she's like in the entirety of season 1.
What about season 2?
What do you mean?
We're basing this off season 2 or side season, whatever.
No. Season 1's count.
No,
Do
they
not
don't.
count? They literally have to count
Wait, why would they have to count?
because they have to.
When
He's gonna
doing
ignore-
Mushoku Tensei, I was told if a character doesn't exist in this season, then we're not going to do it. And I was like, oh,
I
yeah,
didn't say that.
If we don't,
Idiots
if
said
we
that.
don't
Add
come
every
across
character
them
from the show.
this season, I'm not going to add them to the list.
No,
I got
no.
112 of them on this dang list already. We don't need more.
Okay, well, you're still adding characters. You're missing characters from Bleach that are going to start this season.
Well, I haven't seen them yet, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Your behavior is disgusting.
Well, I will continue. As
I describe you as something, but I don't want to because I don't want to get the stream banned, Michael.
I did. I made it out of the shower.
I'll only tell you in PMs.
You can just DM me.
Yeah, I'll DM you what I think of you.
It'll be really funny. I hope.
Yeah, I'm going through my
Adds
stuff.
guy too.
I'm getting
Adds
mine
guy too.
sorted
You got
out.
and you've got a special place for him. I did it right. I did it exactly as it should be done. I put a little asterisk next to the name and everything. Look, here, I'll pull it up. Where'd I put it? General? Yeah,
Yeah, I got that set up for you. Just got all these images done some of this time these past couple days.
You'd be happy.
God, it takes so much time, right?
It didn't really take that much
Get out
time.
of here, Dairy Queen.
It's just there was a lot of images.
Stupid ass Dairy
That's really
Queen
more
ad.
than anything.
Yeah, so if you scroll through the list, you'll see, where is it? There's an asterisk next to one of the names. This one goes right here. Done.
Hey, you're missing the girl from JJK, the green sister Maki.
Are they going to be in it? Because I can't tell at the current state if I put Nobara on here, but I don't even know if she's going to be in this season.
You know, that's fair. Yeah. But like, okay, that's fair by your logic, but I still think you should just add everyone.
Okay, cool. I'll have fun watching you stream doing everyone.
Yeah, counter opinion, no.
No, he should.
Okay, let's start with ones that I have seen, because I have seen some more. Okay, so I've seen this one. I'm just gonna drop them all up into B tier here real quick,
B tier's the place to be.
just so I can have everybody nearby. Just watch
Sweet
this.
reincarnation, probably.
No, I didn't watch Sweet.
Oh, good.
What are you giggling at?
I was just
Just
like,
trash.
I dropped something excellent.
Oh, of course you did. Mr. Butterfinger is over here.
I've never eaten a Butterfinger in my life.
How can you have never had a Butterfinger?
Maybe I've had two.
Two, oh, so you went from none to two.
Maybe I was exaggerating a bit.
I mean, he
when I said
tripled the
none.
amount he ate in 5 seconds.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it's
I love
literally whatever
Butterfinger.
number
It
I
went
ordered
from
is
none
0
to two. That's not a tripling. There's
0
no
to
universe.
any number is like infinity, so I'm
There,
allowed to
yeah,
say
there is
that's not
actually
a
no number you
tripling.
could multiply that by.
exactly. That's
There
why
is
I'm
no
allowed to say
percent big
triple.
enough to
Yeah,
make a zero
good
into
job,
a one.
idiot.
It's not idiot. I knew that, and I said it on purpose.
Funny.
Yeah,
Very,
sounds,
very
sounds
funny.
about
though.
right. Sounds like something
I think
you
that
do,
I think this
Michael.
is all I've seen at this point. Okay.
Eat shit.
Vending machine, you're gonna stay a B. My Happy Marriage, I'm gonna get drugged through this one. I'm gonna get drugged through that one. Mushoku Tensei. I
Boo.
like the idea of sort of the way it starts, where you're like, oh, what happened elsewhere? So we'll see. Well, let's Zom, the use of color in Zom for the blood to represent like how great life is becoming for him is genius. I love that.
Also, one of
That's
the interesting things is that they also use it for censorship.
oh yeah,
'Cause
when
there's
she
a
got
lot
the
of
blood
blood.
splatter on her
There's
titty.
a lot of blood.
Yeah, she had the titty blood sensor and
Mhm.
everything.
It was fun.
Um, hold on, let me think through this.
Oh my god, guys, she forgot her glasses.
Yeah, girl like forgot her glasses. B plus because I'm liking their conversationing is great, but that art style is rough,
How about
real
that
rough.
opening scene was trash?
Yeah, it was not it was not easy to watch through. When I watch a show and I immediately recognize the last show you did that looked like ass, I think that's a problem.
Yeah, it's funny.
Jujutsu Kaisen, I am rather enjoying it. The demons and everything are great. The or the curses, I should say. I love Gojo. It's fun to see Gojo kick ass. Temperu, you're going into the B plus because you got that classic vibe to it. Unique skill, you are.
Trash.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I put it at most D tier. Yeah.
yeah.
I know where I'm putting it.
No,
but
you should
I
put to
haven't
F.
put it in there
You
yet.
should put to F if it's that bad. Because
It-
I can think of like slightly better shows I won't put in D.
It really is awful. It really is bad.
Yeah.
Although I guess the one, like, I went into it thinking all of the dungeons would look like that weirdo dungeon, but I guess they don't all look like that. And funny joke, the Nihon is how you say Japan in Japanese.
Yeah.
So having a dungeon called Nihonium is pretty funny.
I laughed at that too.
All right. So there is where I tear up the shows that I've seen. What is next?
Level 1 Demon Lord, put that
I
in
can
D.
share
That's
mine
trash.
now.
You're gonna share yours up. All right.
Let's see. I think this is the correct one. All right. Yeah. It's good.
Are you gimping
This-
it?
Yeah, this isn't GIMP.
Nice.
'Cause, yeah, I like the way this looks better because that looks way cleaner on the side. Also has higher resolution so you can see the stuff better.
High
All right.
resolution.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
everybody
kinda-
knows this stream maxes out at 720.
Yeah, you have to remind me of that.
Like, I can give you a full 1440p onto the stream. That don't matter. We're 720 output around these parts.
So yeah, Dream Boy's a realist. Really,
I was
really
thinking
bad
it would
show.
be there.
It's really, really bad. I didn't finish the first episode. That was the only one of these. All these shows I had here. That was the only one I didn't finish the first episode. I really hated it. Like everything about it.
Was
let me see if
there
I can bring up my
one thing that was competent about it that you enjoyed?
No. Let me bring up my little thing. Does that take it down? Or is it still active when
If you
I
bring
like
up another
minimize it?
thing, it's probably gonna take down this
No,
one.
I didn't. I'm not changing the screen. I'm just bringing up my other notes that I wrote on it for. Am I actually
Oh,
strong?
your second
Yeah.
screen. No, you're good.
Yeah. No, it's actually on the same screen. I literally just minimized it, but I think it kept going.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I gave it 2 minutes. I gave it 2 minutes.
Just two.
Yeah, I'm just opening
Wait,
up
it
a
was
word
that was
pad.
2 minutes. I remember that. That was not good or 2 minutes.
Yeah, I gave it 2 minutes. Ray of the Seven Spellblades, I would also count as like an immediate drop.
Hmm.
Michael did see the episode, so I decided to skim through it and see the big titty
Yeah,
teacher. And I was instantly annoyed because I jumped to this point where she was projecting something onto a cup in front of a gigantic auditorium of students. There was no way anybody could see
the
that
cup
little
that she's
image.
holding,
She
and then
literally has
she,
like a cup of wine that she's projecting an image from inside the cup. There's
dude.
no way anybody could see that. It doesn't
How
make
Maybe
about
they
when
any
it
had
cut
you.
sense.
away?
Do you know
It
like
cut
the
away, and
Elmo?
there's
Do
just
they
a
still
glass
have
breaking
those?
sound like she threw it away.
Oh yeah, they did it. Yeah, they did that too. They cut away from it after. She just like throws her cup and it's just like all these people will die. It's like 20% of you are going to die. That's just
Why?
how it is. You're just trying to be
Oh,
the
it's just
best.
a
You're not
shitty
gonna make
plot
it.
device.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I don't care about that. It's just like really stupid all around. There's so much stupid stuff there. I couldn't keep up with it. Liar
gotcha.
Liar, that was really bad.
Very bad.
The only bit I thought was a little bit funny the first time they had her get hit by the sprinkler because it was just surprising. I was like, that's kind of funny. But the contrivance of him beating literally the best person in the school day one is so predictable and uninteresting. I didn't like it whatsoever.
Have you seen Iruma-kun by any chance?
A room
No.
coon? What?
Fair enough.
That
I
sounds
just had to ask that.
sounds like something you shouldn't say on my stream.
You know the
Yeah.
show, Blaine.
What are you talking about?
Iruma.
Oh,
Iruma-kun.
Iruma. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iramakun.
I didn't hear
Yeah.
the muh at the end
Am
of
I
that.
actually the
Iruma.
strongest? So yeah, that's an F tier as
Iruma-kun.
well. Am I actually strongest is pretty bad. Very, very stupid. Same way. Oh yeah, one of the funny notes I had was the girl's boobs make noise every time they move.
Hmm.
Anti-tubers making puddles about Liar Liar? Really?
Anti-tubers never shut the fuck up.
Yeah. It's like the most generic show I could have conceived. Like Liar Liar is so boring.
I can't
There's
even
like
Google it
every
because it
also
goes
the
to
guy
the
is complete. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't go over that, but the guy's completely incompetent and he's just going to win every single battle by luck, just because he's the protagonist. That's how it's gonna go, and it's gonna
Oh
be
man,
boring.
legal mindset on Brandon's stream.
That's cool.
Maybe I'll snipe him a bit later.
Yeah,
Are they
am I
actually
actually the
talking about
strongest?
slime
Another thing
reincarnation?
is the voice actor for his like adoptive mother, because he gets cast out by his family. And am I actually the strongest? He's cast out by his family, adoptive like father and mother. The mother's voice is really annoying. It felt like the audio was actually terrible.
Hmm.
Like they messed up something in their audio, like a production issue. Usually you don't see stuff like that happen. Usually they will catch stuff like that. Not that time. Did I have anything else down here? I think the Great Cleric. Yeah, the Great Cleric. Honestly, the idea of your isekai protagonist becoming a healer, not bad. It's just I didn't find anything in this show interesting. I didn't like it. I struggled to get through the first episode. I finished it, but I'm definitely dropping it.
Yeah, I see Anime Vosh says that it was No Game No Life meets Duelist Kingdom from Yu-Gi-Oh! For Liar Liar.
Yeah,
Blame?
well, I mean,
Why did you add an asterisk next to Kurojo's name on your waifu list?
Why do you think I did?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention apparently.
Oh.
okay, I was gonna put my unique skill makes me OP even a
If
level
you watch
1 into
Masamune
D
Kun's
tier, yeah.
Revenge, you'll know why there's an asterisk there, and you'll know where to
Am I thinking of a Okay.
tier them.
I'm starting to realize why.
Just to get
I
you.
may have forgotten about
I was
that.
gonna put that into D tier. I enjoyed the first episode, but I did like the fact that he actually just like straight up got. He just walked into it. He's like, "Yeah, I guess we're living together now." Episode 1. I thought the world was very strange and interesting for that fact because everything comes from a dungeon, literally everything.
But where do the
I
monsters come from?
a dungeon.
Did they just spawn
The
in
dungeon.
dungeon?
They just spawn in the dungeon.
Like from
Yeah,
the dungeon.
Hmm.
everything is the dungeon. This girl literally lived in the dungeon for like years because she couldn't afford rent.
Yeah, 3 years or something like that.
Yeah, I thought that was such a weird premise. And then at the end of the episode, I'll zoom in a little bit more. The blue bunny girl. Hey, look at that.
Our active
Hey.
Yeah,
tsundere.
that's the nice part about it. She's like talking about I hate you. I
But
like you.
she want them big carrots, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. It's
We
just
got trying to get from the left side of the screen
so
to the right.
silly. Man, it was just so silly. Yeah, I'll start going over just by the ones in order I watched them. Yeah, Telia Ryza. Pretty boring. Not an interesting first episode.
Do you enjoy the games?
I have not even played the games. I want to play them, but the story is definitely not the draw.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I was gonna put it at the bottom seat here, yeah. It wasn't literally the worst, but it was pretty boring. Animation wasn't really anything special at all. Animation was worse than I would look for, except for the thighs. That was the whole reason you're gonna watch this show. I'm not gonna watch it for that, but you know that's why you would.
Good.
Okay, My Tiny Senpai. I found My Tiny Senpai to be pretty decent. I liked it.
Did you watch the other one?
Did I get the my? Oh yeah, it was over here. Which one?
The what is it called? The one with the reverse basically. My senpai is annoying, and you have like a
Nope,
tiny
didn't watch
worker
that.
with a giant monster senpai.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one. Yeah, I like some of the humor in My Tiny Senpai. I thought it was pretty okay. Probably won't keep watching it. Looking to cut back some this year, this season.
I
Mm-hmm.
guess, yeah.
Yeah, level 1 Demon Lord and one room hero. I thought this was kind of cool. Weird that I think the level 1 Demon Lord is actually just non-binary. It just isn't human, so it doesn't actually have a gender.
It's actual,
Yeah,
non-binary,
it's just not a human, straight up.
not
Like
even
his
both.
apprentice is obviously a female, but I think he transforms into a girl in
Oh, that one's
episode
better.
2.
Okay.
So it's kind of weird. He reincarnates as like a small child, and then the girl dresses him up as a girl. I don't know if he's actually one or not.
I'm pretty like I looked at the manga a little bit. He appears as a girl, so I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I mean that is how she dresses him. So
No, I mean literally, he turns into like a teenage girl.
oh,
Yeah, that's that. I don't know why you're not understanding that.
You
I
know,
don't know.
we
Yeah,
don't
I thought it
listen
was good.
half the time.
I enjoyed it. I'll definitely watch 3 episodes of it. I like the setting of like the fallen hero. That's something I like. Yeah, Sweet Reincarnation I found to be really boring. I didn't get interested in the episode at all. Very mid.
I'm like tentative to even start it.
Probably don't.
Yeah, it's just like extremely whatever. I didn't really think it had anything really going for. I forgot I put it lower than that. Put in D tier. I actually didn't even put that because I skipped a lot of other shows that make up this bottom tier here because I was just like, whatever. I don't care at all. Like Ayaka, I didn't watch that at all
Oh, yeah.
because I knew I wasn't gonna like it. Just 100%. Liar Liar, I didn't assume I was gonna hate. I assumed I was gonna hate Random 7 Spell Blades and the Dream Boy's Realist, and I didn't assume I was gonna
Liar
like
Liar
Red Cleric.
surprised you that you hated it?
I didn't think I was gonna hate it that much. No,
Interesting.
I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. But yeah, I'd say I'm actually the strongest about where I expected to be. Like most of these were where I expected to be, but I was giving him a chance. I was willing to give it a
Yeah,
shot
you're like,
on something.
yes, you know what? I've watched worse. I'll give it an episode. One of those kind of things.
Some of them. Rain 7 Spellblades and Dream Boys and Realist, those are pretty much the worst shows I've ever seen, yeah. Like bottom tier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely put them down there because that's why I give them a 1. Yeah, they weren't good at all. Yeah, My Happy Marriage. I talked to you about this a little bit before. Just reiterate the opinion I had there was I like the old style. Like it's very much just a different era. And it's fun to see that.
Yeah.
It was enjoyable to watch that. Don't know how interesting it's going to be in terms of like what kind of drama they're going to have
Were
in their
you
relationship.
surprised by the magic?
Uh, what was the, I didn't watch episode 2. Did you?
Okay.
Is that what it was?
I was surprised by magic.
I only watched episode 1 of everything. I didn't watch episode 2.
I was like, what the hell am I gonna be watching now? Like, I want to
I
watch
assume this
it.
is just going to be a character drama series where there's lots of political, like, inter-family conflict, you know?
Yeah, and I was expecting it to be sort of like a sort of Meiji era. We got sort of English, like Western style things that are invading Japan. We sort of are dealing with the classics versus like the modern. But then like the army, like, this has no bearing on the plot. So like the army is like a bunch of dudes, and then the one guy just like launches ice out of his finger, and nobody's weirded out by it. They're like, "Oh wow, he's really good at it." I'm like, when did we get power? When did this happen?
Yeah, they didn't make any mention of this in the first
Nothing
episode.
in the first episode, and they don't even say like we have to go to Magic Army Training School or anything like that. He's just is at the thing, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, the vending machine isekai, I thought that was pretty good.
Ronan, it
I
surprised
enjoyed the,
you. Was it a happy surprise?
what?
I almost prefer that they don't like explain that it exists. That they're just like, "Yep, this is the world we're in." We're like, "Whoa, okay, I guess I know what to expect now."
It seems like a normal world, but yeah, I like the vending machine isekai. We've talked about it more than most of the other shows, and I think it's gonna get a lot of attention this season. And I thought it was like actually good. I
Oh yeah,
enjoyed it.
Nico
It
hasn't
had
seen
good
the updated
humor.
Gundam. We have a new spoiler Gundam.
We have a new spoiler Gundam. What's it
Yeah.
look like?
Well, you guys have all seen it, but Nico's been gone for a while.
Oh, yeah,
So
Nico
we haven't
doesn't
seen
know.
spoiler Gundam.
And Nico's silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reborn is vending machine. Really, really fun show. I'll probably try to keep up with this one. This would probably be around my cutoff of Reborn as vending machine where I would like not. I'm probably not gonna keep anything down here at all.
Ooh, not even the Demon Lord one? Not even B?
Well, I'm gonna give more chance to watch
Bring
it,
themselves
but
up to
I'm
a
not
B
gonna watch the
plus? You're
full
like,
season. Yeah,
You guys
I'm
are
not gonna watch.
teetering right now.
Yeah, as this, I'm not gonna watch the full season. I'm gonna just have higher standards for once.
Nice.
For
I believe
once.
in you.
This time. All right, my next one was Girl I Like Forgot Her Glasses. Yeah, the first opening was really terrible. I enjoyed some of their dialogue. I didn't think it was like anything special.
You know what it reminded me of? And you guys might be too young for this. It reminded me of the intro to Johnny Quest. Used to be this weird CG sort of wireframe of like a plane flying through like a valley. And I used to sit in my basement in my grandpa's like big armchair, like rocking the armchair back and forth and twisting it and stuff as like the Johnny Quest thing like spun around. I felt like that with Girl I Like Her Forgot Her Glasses intro. I was like, who is piloting this drone? We're down, we're up, and then like you zoom up the stairs. I was like, whoa! It was such a weird choice.
Yeah. It's pretty basic, pretty normal, just romance anime. Seems like it's gonna be skippable. I do like the girls' design quite a bit. That's usually how it is. I mean, that's how they get popular at all. Is they have a popular character design.
Yeah,
It's just like cute to look at.
I
Yeah.
like the crazy hair.
Other than the fact that they decided to go off and do something they were not capable of in the first scene, I think it looked decent overall.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is
I'm
the is
not
the
turned off by style.
is Depressed Cat made by the same people?
Yeah, same exact studio.
Then they were capable of it. They were just very bad at it for this.
Well, no,
one.
not the people that made this. The people that made the cat show are. Those people are better.
Oh, okay. I thought
It's
you
kind
said
of
they were
how
the same
Mappa
studio.
has that V twin team.
Yeah.
You know, they Mappa can do some good stuff like Jujutsu, but then they just drop the ball whenever they put in that motorcycle team.
Yeah, Last Boss Queen. Really love this story. I love her as a character, specifically Pride Royal Ivy, the main character. because she's just different from most protagonists, and I've talked about it before. But yeah, she doesn't care about her own life really. She doesn't want. She wants to prevent the world from being destroyed by her own corruption by power.
Interesting.
Magical and actual, or as far as I remember, there wasn't like magic fueling her evil. It was just she was literally an evil person, and
Yeah,
like originally her original character was an evil person. She wants to not do that. She wants to prevent
absolutely
herself
horrible.
from
Is
abusing.
evil.
Yeah, and she wants to prevent herself from abusing her position the same way.
It's pretty
Gotcha.
fun because like at the beginning of some of the episodes, at least so far, you see like what could have been if she was still evil, and it's like really fucked up.
Yeah,
Very
because
actually.
she from the first episode, like her adopted brother that she has as like a bodyguard, I believe.
Basically, yeah. I think
Yeah,
he's meant to
basically
be prime minister at some point or something.
I don't know, but yeah, basically a guy adopted to be her bodyguard or something like that. Uh, he is kidnapped from his mother because he has a special power to be able to teleport. He can teleport things. That's his like magical ability, and
Mm.
that's why he was kidnapped and taken from her. And what originally happened is she forced him under the contract to murder his mother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's not a good person.
because yeah, she's a sadist, or she was a sadist. That's what her character was.
That is kind of hilarious.
'Cause,
Though.
yeah, her preventing herself from not doing all those things changed the story a lot. It's very different.
Was that Hector?
Yeah,
Yeah, it sounded like Hector.
yeah.
Can you
I
guys
really
hear
enjoyed
it?
the story.
We
It's
can
getting
hear it.
boosted. Yeah,
Weird. Why
it's
can you
getting
guys
boosted a
hear
little
it?
bit, of course, since I do know the manga story. But I expect this to be a really good adaptation. I like what I saw from the anime in the first episode, so I expect it to be pretty good.
Did
I
you see the
expect them to
second one?
continue it. No, I watched only one episode of everything.
Okay. I did see
I
the second
said
one
this like
today.
2 minutes ago.
Man, can I just ask questions and not be made to look stupid?
Yeah,
No.
Undead Murder Farce was my favorite
Oh, I
of
think I know
all
what
the
we're
other
going.
of all the episodes, basically, outside of Mushoku Tensei. I can put that up there too. I think people would
Okay.
kind
Figured
of
it out.
expect me to love Mushoku Tensei.
Okay.
Yeah,
Explain to me one thing.
yeah.
Where the hell did she get a set of pit vipers? Like, they feel a little out of place in this world.
What do you mean in episode
She's wearing
one?
Oakley blast shields. She's like, put these on. She's like, got the fucking
Oh,
Terminator
you mean the
shades.
glasses? Well, it's because of lore stuff, actually.
It's
In
lore.
lore, that's a thing.
Yes, technology and Mushoku Tensei, what technology they have and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure there was previous empires that had better technology, blah, blah, blah. It's not because of that, actually, though. But yeah, it's kind of weird that where they got those. You don't question it. But I really like the first episode because the animation is amazing.
Um,
That's the big thing. Is I absolutely that's the other thing of Undead Murder Farce. It had some of the cleanest action I've seen in a while. Like it had such great action that first episode.
Mhm.
here, so these. I'm switching you for a second.
Yeah.
These are the Oakley blast shields.
You can search Fits Mushoku Tensei now.
And then here's the pit viper. These are the pit viper sunglasses. You may recognize them from such things as Ice Beside.
I thought you were gonna talk about like snowboarders like Shaun White.
No. Shoku Tensei Fits. Here's Fits.
Yep.
Just fucking data over here with the,
Yeah, I think that
the glasses on.
I think the shot of the ogre, like the boar guy getting crushed, is probably going to be every time Mushoku Tensei comes up. That's what the person's going to use is the shot of it getting crushed in like the 360 pan because it looks amazing. Because they're very proud of it, and they should be.
Talking about undead now.
Yeah, Undead Murder Farce. Just yeah, crazy animation. I like the idea of the story. It's gonna go hunt
is that what you're
down.
recommending? We're talking about.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm talking about Mushoku Tensei, the boar
Yeah.
like getting
Oh.
crushed. That's why I said yeah.
I don't remember that. Oh, we did the
And
boar.
in the first episode,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
when
okay.
Fitz on the ground, she uses her air
She
blast to
fallen down.
she uses the air blast to stop herself from falling, and that momentum combined with the fact that she's trying to use it to stop, just crushed its head in. It caved its head in.
Yeah,
Fortunately, the princess's minister didn't survive. He got one shot. Hey, Fitz is alive, and she's better.
yeah.
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 Yeah, similar stuff around Murder Farce. They had some beautiful animation, and I'm interested in the story quite a bit. You got the Oni guy, or the half Oni, who kills other Oni, or demons, that is. It's basically just demons. They call them all Oni, but I'm going to assume you could just call them all demons as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can usually intersplice those.
Yeah. He runs into a girl, or he is found by a girl who is immortal and needs his help to kill a demon for her. A demon that took control of her body.
Gotcha.
And so that's what they're going to do. And they're going to do probably Monster of the Week kind of stuff. They're going to go on their adventure, and then they're going to try to find her body.
Very good show.
Yeah. I would absolutely recommend to anybody looking for an action show. I assume
What
there's
is
going to
this
be continuous
organization
action.
over here.
I also really like the OP. The OP for Undead Murder Farce is really nice. Oh yeah, and it's not really just like animation either. I found the direction to be really strong. That's something else that boosted it quite a bit. Is they had really good shot composition, more like you'd see in film. Film
filmer?
level. Oh yeah,
Film?
I see Tim talking. Yeah, the $5 box of Taco Bell. I got that recently too. It's like they give you their chalupa, burrito, and a taco, and then drink for $5. I think it might be more some places, but yeah, it's like it was $5 here.
Are you allowed to order Taco Bell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's gonna stop me?
I don't know. Your mother just shows up with a chocolate.
Gene of AI. Me and uh
You forgot my
me and
name?
Michael,
You
we
forgot my
watched it
name?
together. I
Bunga
forgot
Hoyo?
about you. Bunga Hoyo. Kawabunga. Me and Kawabunga Sir watched this together. It was weird. I got confused on I misread a line. I did not understand what was going on. And when I read that, it made more sense, but it still didn't make that much sense.
Yeah.
This is a weird show.
When Brandon was saying this is the philosophical show of the season, they either are really interesting or they're so far up their own ass you have no idea what's going on.
I don't think it's really up its own ass at all at this point, no.
No? Okay, good.
Not yet. Definitely not.
No, it's not up its own ass. It's just weird. Their concepts of stuff. What they tackled in the first episode of Gene of AI was just like your actual consciousness, like the you that is you, not just
The
your
ghost within
brain
the
waves,
shell.
but you. Because one thing that is illegal for AI to do is upload their own mind as a backup. It is
Oh,
illegal
weird.
to do because it makes them go crazy and it destroys their mind, and you have to reset them, or at least that's what he had to do in this one. I'm not sure if that's a hard rule. But yeah, she started to lose her mind, started to lose herself, whatever. It was like a couple. The wife backed up her mind. She
Mhm.
started to just start losing stuff. He had to upload, or he had to put in her backup, which made her forget her couple weeks of memories, but it also killed her. That was the death of who she was, and somebody new with her same brain patterns took her place.
Oh.
Yeah,
And they're probably gonna do that more, or tackle more of that kind of stuff throughout the season.
Fascinating.
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna give it 3 episodes. I didn't really think the first episode was good. It was just very odd. And
Just
Yeah.
odd.
yeah, I would
I can agree
definitely
with
say you
that.
could check it out, but I wasn't really that impressed by it.
Gotcha.
It wasn't. It had, or their style's not that out of place for anime. It's like very normal, except
Mhm.
that the AI have like weird eyes. It's not like a negative, but
Yeah, they got frog eyes.
Oh,
they got
speaking
frog
of
eyes.
Baja Blast DR, has anyone had the Baja Blast
Yeah.
seltzer?
Oh no, I
No.
have not had that.
You don't drink 'em,
Baja
what do
Blast
you?
still exists though.
I know it does, but I'm like, I still need to try it.
Couldn't you just add vodka to Baja Blast and that'd be
Yeah,
I
but
assume that
that's
Taco
different.
Time is probably better than Taco Bell, but I haven't eaten there, so I couldn't even say.
Taco Time is amazing. But I think
I
we
have
have
one
different
close
taco times
enough, so I
depending on
should
where
probably
you
try
are.
it.
If you're at a taco time and you can get gravy, you're not at my taco time.
That's
It's
funny.
really weird. Like you leave not even this state. You just go like 400 miles away, which I guess would be practically leaving the state. But like on the border of Idaho, you go to a Taco Bell and it's not, or a taco time, and it's not my taco time anymore. It's very strange.
Yeah, the Master Cut is depressing today. It just did the animation style of the girl that like better. It just did it better.
Yeah.
I
The
had that
cat
loop
does
of a
not
rating.
talk, so it kind of makes him hard to use as a character. You can kind of you see a little bit of that.
These are full
He's
length episodes, correct? These are
yeah
full 20s.
Yeah.
yeah he's
That
Wow.
just
was
straight
the
up a
first thing I
giant
saw.
cat. Yeah, he's just straight up a giant cat that has articulated hands.
Huh.
He doesn't talk, but he can. He takes out the garbage. He like gets petted by the old granny downstairs as he goes off on his morning like taking the trash out of the apartment. He makes food for her. He gets sad when she doesn't come home on time.
Mm-hmm.
Like a normal cat.
Yeah. And she left her food to get cold. And she's like, "Oh, sorry."
Oh.
And then he puts her in bed when she goes on a bender, and he sleeps at her bed foot. Still.
It's like apparently she goes on a bender every other night. It seems.
Yeah.
Like.
It only takes 2 drinks for that to happen. So yeah.
A gender bender for Senko the fox. Well, but Senko talked, so this is even weirder.
Yeah. Zom 100. I
Yes,
don't
we
want
said some
to be
good things.
overrating it from episode 1, but I did really like it. I thought it was really pretty. The story didn't really kick off yet because it is a little bit of a slice of life, actually. Because
Oh,
you're really
really?
just having him do his stuff. It's like, I want to get this done. I want to do this. I want to go to the aquarium. Like, that's the one I remember the most. I want to go to the aquarium in the apocalypse. I never got to go. I never got to do this. I never got to ride a bike. Just even simple stuff like that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't wait for him to get his motorcycle license.
Yeah, yeah. The best part is when his friend shows up and you get to see more of the other characters, because that's what I really liked about this manga is the other characters, everybody interacting with the world.
Yeah, there are a lot of characters. Just looking at the waifu list.
Yeah, like you get the 4 main characters. There's a little enclave that he joins pretty early on. I didn't read far enough ahead to see if when it gets destroyed or if it does get destroyed, stuff like that. But they just kind of
I mean,
go
it is a
about their
zombie
life
show. We
and
can
just
assume it eventually gets destroyed, right?
I don't know when. I mean, the thing is, it seems to stabilize after the initial outbreak, and that's not. It doesn't seem that weird, really.
I thought it was well done the way that they portray him as a zombie, kind of before the zombie outbreak occurs. I thought that was really fun.
Actually, yeah,
I
Michael
also
hated
really
it
like the
because
use
he
of
doesn't like
color
any.
to be like, hey, look, even though it's bloody and gross and terrifying, this is actually a bright, happy thing for him. It was a very fun way to bring us in.
Yeah,
Blaine,
Michael
would it be
really
fair
hated
to
any
compare it
lead-in
to-
whatsoever. He thinks that doesn't exist, and it's wrong
Okay, I will
content.
address this, but would it be fair to compare it to Bubble, the movie?
Not yet, because Bubble was very beautiful overall, but the story, there was nothing really there. Like if you've seen Little Mermaid, you've seen Bubble. It just wasn't like, at the end of the day, it was just a very pretty looking thing. And it didn't really play with the fact that you would like lose beauty and then gain beauty. It was just like, look at this destroyed area, but it never felt really dangerous or evil or anything
Bucket
like
List
that.
of the Dead is just about a guy actually living after having forgotten what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
No.
As of right now, I'm gonna say no to Bubble, but
Yeah, Zom 100, a lot of fun.
That's fair.
Loved it.
Serranos is pissed because I was annoyed and texting him because I was annoyed.
Yeah, because he literally texted me after like 4 minutes, like, "Why is it so long?" It's like,
it's
shut
so
up.
long.
Dude, the intro was fucking half the
It was
episode.
half the show, and you got angry. Like you got angry because it exists. What do you mean? The intro's too long.
I was asking
want
if I
these
could skip the intro.
zombies.
I just wanted to skip the intro and see zombies.
He just wants to see zombies. He's such a zoomer, crack-addled meth head.
Dude, I want to see zombies and
This is
zombies
every
play all
single
day long as
zoomer
well.
nowadays.
Yeah,
It's just like they can't wait to see
enjoyed
anything.
his
They don't like.
descent.
The lead-in was shorter in the manga. It basically didn't exist in the same way. You still got the whole setup
Huh.
of the company. You saw the girl he liked, and then they get zombified, and it's just like one day they get zombified. There's not nearly as long of a build-up of him just like falling into depression of his situation.
I enjoyed it. I kind of hoped that we were just gonna get like maybe a zombie appearance at the end, that it wasn't even going to be like a full sequence. But I do
Yeah,
like that we
the
got the
zombie
full
sequence is
sequence.
pretty much
It
the
did feel
manga.
good to get. But yeah, just turning him into a zombie before the zombie apocalypse occurs, I thought was very exciting.
I
Yeah.
really like the second all that shit started. I was like, yeah, I knew immediately what was gonna happen, and I kind of just wanted to get to the zombies.
Mm,
It
yeah,
Like
impressed
I
same
me.
here.
understood as soon as we saw the girl, she was gonna tuck
You
him.
know
I
it's a zombie
understood
show
as soon
because
as
they
we
already
got to the
called it
job,
out
it was
Zom
gonna be a
100. Like it's literally called zombie show
yeah.
from the title.
Some people hate zombies because of like Walking Dead and like I don't know. We got
Because Walking Dead is repetitive and boring, so they think
yeah.
zombies are repetitive and
Everyone was
boring.
super
There aren't even
excited
that many
about it, and then
zombies
it
in
just turned
Walking
into
Dead.
garbage.
All
People who
right.
hate zombies haven't seen Return of the Living Dead.
Yeah, there's plenty of good zombie out there, and they're just sort of using that recency bias to be like, oh, that TV show went on for too long and it got really shitty. Or they're thinking about the like what's the sprinting zombie one in like
28 days
Israel
later.
or something?
That one's also bad. 20 days
Yeah,
later.
28 days, 28 weeks, all of that was not great.
World War
I Am
Z.
Legend wasn't great. World War Z wasn't that great.
Yeah,
We just got a lot of like mediocre zombie stuff. So
and those ones are always the ones
What
that
about the
get
Zack Snyder
fucking
movie? Yeah, don't you
millions
guys
of
love Zack
billions of dollars.
Snyder?
the only thing I know about Zack Snyder is 300, which I thought was pretty good. But I was also in middle school, so. Or
Yeah,
high school?
Dark Gathering,
How
next one up
old was
here.
I?
Dark Gathering, its first episode is really good.
It's great, yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, I can't wait for this one. I keep saying I love a good horror anime, and there's like one of them in the world, so something
You're
that
gonna
can
love
make
it.
me shiver would be
You
good.
like Berserk?
So
You're gonna
yeah,
like this.
in the first episode, the little girl who's just like a ninja, you might as well just call her ninja, yeah. She just like slaughter demons. She gets in a car accident, both her parents die, and her mother's soul is kidnapped by some dark god to be impregnated.
Yeah, but she got them dead skulls.
Yeah, no, her mom is Casca, so I call her Guts.
Yep.
Funny.
That first episode was wild.
Tenpuru. Better than I expected.
Hell yeah.
I expected it to be pretty trash.
Hell yeah.
It's definitely one of the best of its type that I've seen. Just like where a guy is in with a bunch of girls and gets lewd things happen to him accidentally. Because he's also a lech, and it makes more
Oh, yeah.
sense that he gets reacted that
He's
way.
a genetic lech.
Yeah, he's genetic lech. He is bred to do this.
Yep.
But more so, he actually has reasons to get attacked by these girls. That's what I like better. That's like one thing I straight up like better.
Yeah.
I like the main girl, the first girl's design that you see, the one with the little pen there.
Yep.
I like her. Even though those like lots of the girls are a little bit more similar, there's still plenty of differences between them, how they act that lets them be differentiated.
Well, and like just sheer size, like the purple hairs are all very different bodies and faces that they're on, so it's
What
pretty
about the
easy
two
at a
blonde
glance.
ones?
The blonde ones do the hair different, so you can really easy. Most of that episode they spend in some sort of like alternate animation style because they're like angry and going crazy, so it's kind of hard to tell outside of the hair.
I liked a lot of what they were doing with the faces too. I found it funny. I think they did a good job with that.
I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Yeah, I'll definitely watch a little bit more of it. Again, probably won't finish it, but I'll watch some more. Good. I thought it was a solid show. It's definitely the etchy. It is definitely an etchy. I thought it was like the Cafe Terrace Goddesses, except it was good.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's just
That's
'cause
how I'm putting.
you're
that's how
scared
I'm
of
putting it down.
business, so I understand.
No, it's just the girls were worse
Terrifies
than
you.
that. What was the next one? I'm getting down to the end here. Yeah, Helk. That one came out a little bit later. Yeah, Helk. I enjoyed it. I thought it was funny. I liked a lot of the character designs. They definitely went a little bit out there, or I wouldn't even specifically say out there, but they had a good variety of character designs. Like you could see all these different people in like the elite course. They all look different. They're all very different. Or yeah, they're all very different people.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely like the designs. I like the humor. Again, I like the phase out. It just went a little bit silly, but it did kind of cap out the fact that it was fairly repetitive. If I found it funny, I could easily see it falling down if they just keep it going over and over. It's like, I hate the hero. He's this terrible guy who wants to destroy the demons for like 5 episodes, right?
Yeah.
If we keep it the same thing, it's gonna be boring.
Yeah.
And that's why I wouldn't have rated it higher either, is because it was the same thing the whole first episode. That was the entire premise. Like, she hates him because he's human.
At a
But
B, was that disappointing for you?
no,
Okay.
I
I wasn't
wanted
sure
more
if you thought it
though.
was going to be an A or not.
Oh yeah, oh I did. I was hoping for better. Yeah, I was hoping for like more B plus.
Hmm.
I
Yeah, I
think
guess you're
Hector's
talking about that.
already.
I thought you were talking just overall as a disappointing as a show. Is like, no, that'd probably be like C tier. If something like ends up as C tier, it's a little bit disappointing. I
Yeah.
want to see better. And the rest of these are all the C tiers.
I think at this point
Rurouni
it's already
Kenshin.
the most overhyped show of the season. Hulk.
I don't even know. I don't follow people talking on Twitter because I don't go there.
Is it? I haven't seen it on Twitter at all.
Yeah,
Anime
my B
Mosh
tier
likes
is
it.
like all my shows that are like sixes. It's very fat. Because I didn't watch so many shows I thought were just like whatever. Rurouni Kenshin, I didn't really get the hype. I went back and I watched both this episode and the first episode of the original. There's some stuff I liked that the original did better. Like one specific thing was they changed the plot of the bad guy in the first episode.
Hmm.
Because in the first one he was a student underneath the girl's father's dojo,
Right.
and he broke his thumb so he couldn't practice swordsmanship with his right hand anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He like paralyzed his hands. Like, that looked pretty cool. I like that a lot.
A
That was one
classic
of my
bone
things I
shattering.
preferred the most. They did a lot of the heavy anime faces, like the crazy anime faces the chibi faces you see all the time. I was like, okay, that is very much a representative of an older era.
Yeah.
People do that
The
now
new
for
one, not so
comedy
much.
series, but they do not do that. No, they did not do it very much in the new one. All right, I don't even think they did in the new one. Yeah, I don't think they did it at all.
Hmm.
Yeah, you will not see that really nowadays. That does not happen very often unless it's a comedy series specifically. Because you talked about that before about like the chibi thing. You don't like it.
No, I'm fine with it if it's used right.
Like you talked about the fact that you don't like the other people say they don't like it. It turns people off from anime.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like a lot of people, if they're new to anime and they watch it, they don't understand what it means. Whereas like we watch it, we know what it means. So that's why something like My Home Hero is so easy to introduce somebody to who hasn't watched a lot of anime because it doesn't do a lot of the anime isms that we're used to. Um, but I'm a huge fan of it personally, if it's done well, of course. That's the prerequisite.
Yeah. I just wasn't really particularly interested in Rurouni Kenshin himself. I ain't really gonna see that much of who he is. He had his unique way of speaking, like his accent. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a Kansai accent or something, but he's got his ways of speaking.
He speak funny. Okay.
I thought that was kind of an interesting character trait to have. I didn't think the animation was really impressive. There were some good bits there was like there was like one or two really good bits in the first one, and there was one pretty decent bit in the new one, but otherwise I was not impressed by animation in the first episode.
Yeah, there's something that was throwing me off in the little bit of the trailer that I saw. I think Brandon was putting it on his stream or something, and I was like, "There's something weird about this right now," but I couldn't put my fingers on it because I was watching a trailer on a stream.
It seems like there's
I'm waiting until
not
I see
enough
it before
like there's a little bit too
I go in.
much. There's a little too many frames that like they're played pretty quickly, but the frames are too connected and leading into each other too much to it kills the sense of momentum somewhat because it's a little bit too smooth.
Interesting.
It needs to be slightly more
Nico.
separated so you can make it look like he goes faster.
Gotcha.
I think that's probably one of the issues they've had. I'd be worried if that carries over a little bit too hard into later episodes.
Too much in between.
Yeah. Because that's something that like lots of movies have shown off really well recently, just like lots of better animation, is how to use your in-betweens properly and how to emphasize the impact better.
Yeah, it's like how Jackie Chan always shows the punch twice, so that it really feels like a hard punch. Like you have to
Yeah.
use your in between correctly.
Something a lot of really great older animation does, or it makes it feel it can make it feel a little bit slow, but they show like the whole motion, and that just looks really cool sometimes. Oh yeah, the one thing I liked better in the new one was the girl's fight with the big guy. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Big guy. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember his name, but yeah, the big guy.
It does look better in the
it
new
was
one though.
Yeah, I thought that was the one thing it absolutely did better. 'Cause I'm pretty sure in the first one it was just like one thing and it was done. But there's more stuff going on in the new one. I might have had the reverse. let me double check that actually. Yeah, I like the fight better. Yeah, I was gonna say I could have reversed which fight I was thinking of, but the fight at the end I didn't really think was that good. It was not interesting in either new or the old. I thought it was kind of a bland finish to the episode. I do like the idea of his sword being reverse sword. I think that's a really cool design.
Yeah.
And the idea of that is he kind of doesn't want to kill people. And that was the most intriguing part of the
Kind of
show in
doesn't.
general.
He doesn't. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm more talking about his philosophy. He talks about the philosophy of her, the life-giving sword, the sword of peace, and his ideal that he would like to see that as well, and that's what he practices, even though he acknowledges this is not the reality.
Yeah. God, there's some scenes from the original that I still remember, with that sword. Ah, it's so good.
So yeah, I think that's cool. But overall, the conclusion is the animation disappointed me. I think it should have been, or I expected better from like people talking about how good Rurouni Kenshin is, right?
Yeah.
I expected better. I expected to be shown off better in the first episode. The first episode's like story was kind of bland overall, other than his closing argument is the fact that he wants to see the world change that way.
Yeah. No, I'm stoked to follow up with it to see if it.
Yeah. I'll watch some
sort
more,
of
but I'm not
carries
going
the
to
torch
commit to
better.
saying that I'm going to watch like the whole season, like I did with like I did with Trigun before it came out. Like I was going
Yeah.
to watch it regardless. I'm not saying it for this.
Alex was saying people have already dropped it, so I'm curious now.
Yeah. Classroom for Heroes was easily better than I expected. I expected it to be a bottom trash tier show. I expected it to be terrible.
Slams it in a solid C. Much better than I was expecting.
Yeah, I expected it to be truly terrible, and it wasn't. I think I said that for Hulk. Yeah, I like a lot of character designs. I think I was transposing that. Actually, it was Classroom for Heroes I was remembering. Yeah.
Oh, you like the?
Yeah,
That's
I
what
was
I like about
impressed
the
that.
poster is everybody looks so
Yeah,
different.
I was impressed by the designs in this. That was one of the things that caught me more. Is like I didn't think about it that much from the poster, but when you got to see, yeah, I was talking about the classroom stuff. There were some decent designs at Hulk too. I liked the little minister. I liked his design. I was like, that's pretty cool little monster design. Like this little guy with the fangs. It's pretty simple, but I liked it. Yeah, the classroom for heroes. That was what I was thinking of. I ended up reversing those two because I was impressed by it. That was probably the strongest part of the show for me. It's just the variety of character design. You got all these different cool designs. Characters that have different powers and whatnot. I was like, that's cool. I'm not interested by the fact that he's OP at Isekai protagonist, basically. He's not Isekai'd, he's just reborn, but same thing, really overpowered. I don't like that idea just in general, so
Yeah, that
it
was
puts a
I think
pretty
the
big cap
dumbest
on
part
it.
about OP at level 1 is like, oh, I'm OP. I'm at level 1. How will I ever get there? Oh, I've got this OP skill, and then that OP skill, he's just like, oh, but now I can level up all my attributes anyway. And it's like, what that ruins the point of being level 1.
Yeah, I completely agree on that. It's like, oh, I probably should have dropped it lower, but I'll keep it there now because
It's all right.
that's what I gave it. Yeah,
You reminded me.
I probably should have been harsher on it. I wasn't. Yeah, I definitely will give Classroom of Heroes a chance. I think these bottom 7. I think I'm just gonna drop all those immediately. The rest of these up here, B through C, I'm gonna give 3 episodes to. Reborn of Vending Machine, Masterful Cat. I might end up dropping them, but I'll probably watch most of the way through. And the cat might drop sooner rather than later. I think I'll probably finish Vending Machine though. And the last one was Saint Cecilia and Pastor Lawrence. It was a Doga Kobo show. Or Doga Kobo show. It
Doga
was
Kobo.
exactly what you'd expect when you see, okay, that's their name on the show. So
Yep.
it's gotta be exactly like all the other shows they do.
Makes sense to me.
I've seen enough of them
Brandon,
that I'm
what are
not
you doing
impressed at this
here?
point, and there's not really anything unique here that's different from what they had before.
Gotcha.
Like, yeah, I just didn't see anything. It's like this girl acts all lazy and like moe blob when it's only Pastor Lawrence around, and then she acts like the precious saint otherwise. And it's like, okay, that's your thing, and she really likes Lawrence, and it's like, okay,
Cool.
that's not interesting.
How goofy.
Because it's like, pass.
All right. I'm here now. We got to set you straight, Serranos, because there's a few things it's like.
Are we talking about
no.
Rurouni Kenshin?
What? Aren't you talking to what's his face right now?
His internet went to shit, and he
Oh,
wasn't able
can
to
happen.
make it. So,
What do you want to talk
Yeah.
about, Brandon?
all right, looking at it here, Helk is an A, vending machine's an A, the masterful cat is a C. Let's see.
just because something makes you smile doesn't make it an A.
Oh yes, it does. Zom
it
100
does.
is barely a B. Dark Gathering is perfect. The most heretical, I would put that into a high C, low B.
Yeah, I
The
know you
Gene of
don't like good
AI
stuff.
is easily a B or above. Let's see. I can't see the ones you've already got there very well. Hold on.
The bottom. Okay, I can go from the bottom because
Okay, so
or am I actually? Or yeah, I guess it doesn't read the letters. But the Great Cleric, am I actually the strongest?
the Great Cleric
Liar,
is
liar,
great.
Greatest
That's
seven
that's at very
Spellblades,
least
and
a
Dream
C
Boy's
plus.
realist.
All you did was read the title.
Yeah.
The Great Cleric. I watched both episodes.
It's great.
I really like
I
it.
didn't watch episode 2. I probably won't.
Well, I have, and I can tell you that as a straight up isekai, it's a fun story, and it's going to be good. It's not an F at the very least.
I had a hard
it's
time
C.
getting through the first episode,
It's
so
a
I was
C.
like, whatever.
But the rest of it in the F, yeah, the rest of those are trash.
I think Liar Liar was hilariously bad. It was just worse than I expected.
Yeah,
I
it
expected
was
Dream Boy's
hilariously
realist,
bad.
something like that. I expected like, that's gonna be trash. Liar Liar, I didn't expect to be that bad.
Now, my unique skill makes me OP. That one is funny. That is a fun show. That's at the very least a C plus.
Wait,
Sweet
hold
Reincarnation.
on. Why? My
I've
unique
got-
skill makes me OP. He immediately is able to level up.
Yep.
No,
They
he
completely
can't.
ruin the premise. Yes,
He
he
gets
can.
more
Can't
HP.
level up.
He
The only
levels
thing
up
he
his
can
HP.
level
What
up
do
is
you
HP.
call his skills getting stronger?
He can't get the other skills stronger at this point.
But
it's
he
only
will.
just his drop rates.
He
That's the only
found
we
a
don't
thing
know
that
yet.
gives him more health. He's going to improve the
Yeah,
other
he
skills.
found a
That's how
limit
this show
break.
is going to work.
Yeah, he found limit break, and
We'll
his
see,
HP is
but as it
insanely
stands
high
right
now.
it was that it's at the very least a C, and that's
Yeah, I
that's
called
at the
it okay-ish.
smallest. But to me,
Yeah.
that one's a B. Sweet Reincarnation, I like it, but there's not enough of the pastry cooking going on. So
I only watched one episode for all of these, by the way.
I've seen
All
the
these
first
is
3.
Episode 1.
I've seen the first 3, and it's okay, but it's one of the shows that's on the bubble for me. So we'll see how the fourth one goes. If it doesn't really improve, then yeah, I'll drop it. And that Riza show, that's trash. That is terrible.
Yeah,
I
your
found it
opinions are
treated-
just bad. I don't know. What
I
you
thought
want
I
to
thought
say.
it was like I thought it was okay-ish.
Yeah,
In terms of
even
the
the-
fact that it's not an interesting story overall,
No, it's
so I might
not.
end up dropping it. But
It's not interesting at all.
guys.
It's a D. It's easily a D. And with
You
Saint
wanna go
Celia,
with D, I can tell you that.
I do. The Saint Celia made me laugh, and it's about the only slice of life ish type show this season versus the 4 that I had last season. So I can see that being a C, and I'm okay with that being a C. Classroom for Heroes, I didn't even pick up. I ain't even gonna. I'm not even gonna fuck around with that one.
It was
That
way
one's a
better than
no.
I expected. That's where more I expected Liar Liar to be just like kind of mediocre.
Yeah, and the Gene of AI, man, as
It
we've
was
talked
kind
about
of
that
weird.
one.
Yeah.
That one can really potential. That one has a ton of potential, dependent upon what they do, and I think
Yeah,
that
talking
one's
about
gotta
like
be.
what a person is and stuff like that's pretty interesting. So I'm gonna give it more time, but I didn't
They
really
gotta hit
find
the
the first
philosophy
episode
hard.
I didn't find it that gripping the first episode because I knew what they're talking about. I was like, okay, it's just like yeah,
Yeah, they gotta hit the philosophical and ethical issues extremely hard, both on the AI side of things and then on the on him being a doctor side of things. So that one,
I also found it kind of hard to keep up with initially. I read one line wrong and I got confused there, but even going back through it, it was still just kind of a little bit scattered and hard to follow what exactly was going on.
I liked it, and I said it's that's the other one that's on the bubble for me. My Tiny Senpai, it's just Uzaki-chan in an office, and it's fun. So
Yeah,
it's
it's like fine.
yeah, it's an instant. It's going to get watched, and I'm going to finish it. Whether or not I think it's as good as Uzaki, we'll see. Or even Tomo-chan, we'll see. Rurouni Kenshin, that has to be an A. The fact that it's at a B, that no.
Did you watch
that
it?
has to be an A. That has to.
So
Wait, why?
what do you like about it so much?
What I like about it so much, A, it's beautiful, gorgeous looking, and B, the whole story of a warrior, a man who has shed so much blood that he gives up on it, won't do it, and going through a transition period where old Japan, what he knew as Japan, is no longer there, and trying to adapt into a more westernized modern Japan is compelling. I can see why people really liked the original, and I'm digging this one. So to
It didn't
me,
really
this one has to be an
show.
A.
It didn't really show any of
Did
that in the first episode. It showed you like a
Yeah, it
flash.
sounds like
It's
you like the
for
premise, but I don't
me.
hear the
It looked like it
episode.
showed a flashback of like, okay, yeah, he killed these people in the past. And it's like, okay, now we move on to present,
We've
and
got a ton of
he's just the
episodes
kind
for
of
the
guy.
season.
But yeah,
They've
it
got a
was
ton of
episode.
episodes to play with.
But yeah, I
So
mean, but
we'll
I
see.
watched one episode and I gave it
Yeah.
a C because, or well, 6. I gave it a 6 because it's like, yeah, it was pretty decent. I thought it looked fine, but I wasn't impressed
Well,
by
watch the
animation.
second episode, and
Yeah, I
uh,
will. But yeah, I watched
I've
the
already
first
seen
episode.
it, so I
Yeah.
really liked it. And I've seen both episodes of Demon Lord. To me, that's a B. That one made me
I want
laugh,
to keep
and
talking
it
about
actually
Rurouni
has
Kenshin.
it and Tenparu. Well, Tenparu is definitely the naughty comedy of the season.
No, I want to keep talking about Rurouni Kenshin. Yeah, I didn't think the animation was really that good. I just really wasn't impressed by it. And I wanted to see good animation from it because people talked about it. Lots of people hype up Rurouni Kenshin overall. I do like the idea of the story, but I didn't really get that much in the first episode. And I watched back the original as well, like I talked about earlier. But watched back the original, and I was like, oh, this is very similar. There's some nice improvements. I specifically said the fight with the girl and the big guy. I like that a lot in the new one. Other than that, though,
Okay.
I didn't like the idea of the conflict. Like she invited this guy in. I got what they're going for, but it wasn't that interesting to me. It's like, okay, she gets betrayed immediately by this guy that's been like leading her on for a couple months or whatever, or I don't know how
Well,
much
like a
time it is.
couple of
I think it might have
years.
been longer. But yeah,
Yeah.
basically leading her on so they can get the contract from her for her deed, the deed to her
Yeah,
land.
get the deed to the land.
It's like
so.
that's what it is. It's like it's just like not that engaged. It's like okay,
Well, that's a very Western concept of
Yeah.
trying to swindle somebody. How often in
I feel like they could have very much broken in and stolen that just and done it.
maybe, but this is still at the very, very, very least, I would say a B. Anything lower than that, and I think it's a crime. So, yeah.
Alex
Yeah.
Moore was saying people are already dropping it because the animation's so shit.
Really?
I don't even
Yeah.
think it's particularly bad compared to the original. I didn't see like in the first episode of the original, it wasn't really that impressive either. There was I like specifically the one shot of him saving her from the big guy. I thought that was like really nice. And just in
That's
general, lots of
strange.
old animation can look pretty good, but they went pretty lazy in the end of the first episode of the original, and they just didn't animate a lot of that. They literally do the thing where it just like spins the camera pan around like their flat image, and it's just like has the one line drawn up to show that he's hitting them. It's like ooh, that is sometimes what you'll see in older shows. You'll get lots of good stuff like Fist of the North Star will have some great clips, but there's also a lot more stuff that nobody will talk about because they just didn't animate this part at all. That's what I feel about older shows. There's definitely ones like movie length stuff can get a lot better because they're gonna fully animate the whole thing, and they're just gonna have all this detailed, articulated movement. It looks really amazing. But
Mm.
for TV shows,
And the
again, they have a
Samurai
lot
X
of
movie was
filler
great.
stuff in terms of animation. Yeah, I'll watch it some
I
more.
said
I'll
I
see how I
think it
like
needs to be
it.
higher. And as far as the girl I forgot her glasses. I like the idea of it, and I did like the first episode. But if we're gonna drop something because of animation, that's the one I dropped because of animation.
Yeah,
It's
fair.
the same with the Masterful Cat is depressed again
Yeah,
today.
it's weird, definitely.
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with it
I like
myself.
them both, but I don't. I don't like them well enough to continue with them, especially since. Oh hell, let me see. What's my updated at? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17 shows that I've still got on the watch, with only 2 on the bubble. That's hard. And of course, Helk. Oh, that was so damn good. That was so
Yeah,
good.
I think
That's
it
an
played
A.
its like hand very straight. I enjoyed it, but I didn't find it particularly new. I like seeing more novel stuff.
Well, I think we're going to see a lot of fun things with Helk, and it's definitely different compared to what we normally get.
For
And
me, I rate it pretty similarly to the Mashal, honestly.
I would say it's better than Mashal.
Yeah, I'll see.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
the
as far as
comedy
my
right now,
Happy
I
Memory
pretty
doesn't-
much say it's like it's got some decent comedy stuff. I enjoy it, but it doesn't really stand out compared to some other stuff. I
With-
don't like its comedy like style as much as something like Konosuba. You know, Just an example.
My Happy Marriage, I decided not to watch, so I have no say on that one.
It's fairly interesting. I'll
It's
see if it
innocuous.
keeps my. I'll see if it keeps my interest. I could easily drop it. I don't know where it'll go. Yeah, Blaine, you said there was some weird stuff with the magic, right?
Dude,
They just
episode
pop out
2 is
magic.
just they don't even address it. They're just like, "Oh yeah, magic exists." As though you were watching a show and a car went by. That's how they treat magic. But they like out of nowhere, cuz in episode 1 you're convinced it's just normal ass Meiji period or something like that, but or Taisho. And you're like, "Wait, we're in a magic realm now?" And like suddenly magic is like getting integrated into the plot or whatever. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I've got a graphics maker. Can send it to the Discord. I mean, the Discord's on my. If you're on Twitch,
Yeah.
it's just the button down below. Feel free
Hey,
to
he's
drop
got a
your
Discord
stuff in
button.
there
You
if
can
you'd
join
like.
up in our
Ban.
Discord.
Nice.
Ban him.
Let's see.
Ban.
Vending machine. The second episode I thought was interesting, and it was interesting to see what other type of things that he can do. And this one, I think they have to be a little more careful with than, let's say, reincarnated as a sword. Because if you look at the various things that he could potentially unlock, if he does unlock those, then it kind of throws off the whole idea of him being limited as the vending machine. So we'll
I
see
don't
how
know.
that one goes. But overall, yeah, I can see the B plus for that one. I'm good with that. Bucket
Yeah, I
List
thought it
of
was
the
one of
Dead.
the better isekais I've seen in a while, actually.
Yeah, it was really good. I thought it was really good for that. As far as Zom 100, I think that one I like the premise more than I have the show. That first episode, very depressing in a lot of ways.
Mm.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I
definitely
liked the
intentionally.
spiral, the way that it shows him turning into a zombie, like like a walking corpse as he's doing
Yeah.
his job, and then the zombie apocalypse brings the color, brings the joy back. I thought that was very, very fun. I will agree,
It's a
it's not
twist.
like pleasant, but it's definitely, I think it was well done.
Yeah, and Dark Gathering freaked the shit out of Shum, so I'm there for it. That was the weirdest thing I think I've seen in an anime in a very long time.
Yeah, I thought, especially when we learned that the caretaker is also crazy. I was like, oh, I like that.
Oh yeah, that ending was great.
Yeah, she's also just like psycho.
Where she just shuts the door and her face is all fucked up.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's
that
fun.
one was out there, and the villainous to savior, the heretical boss queen. I struggle with these Sundere villainous type shows. I like them. I like the
No, she's on
ideas of them.
Tsundere.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
just-
I do like them, but I just can't ever seem to cross that threshold to finish it. But this
Interesting.
one, to me, it felt like it did have much better writing in it compared to some of the others. So
Yeah.
we'll see. That's the only one that I haven't seen the second episode of. It's the only episode I'm behind on right now. And of course, Mushoku Tensei. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Where the hell was I? I'm glad that I buzzed through that. I'm glad Shum put forth the money to do that. So.
So you're watching season 1 right now, or did you?
Oh, I
finish it?
finished season 1. I'm
Yeah,
fully
it's
caught
really
up with
good.
it.
Wow, you did burn through it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did burn
the
through it.
oil.
So, and then Undead Murder Farce. Wow.
Yeah, it's special. It's like I can discount Mushoku Tensei because its sequel it already showed up. Undead Murder Farce is my favorite new show this season.
As far as new show this season, well, yeah, Mushoku Tensei returning show, yes. Favorite
Also, of course, you cannot count Rurouni Kenshin, anyways. That can't count either.
as far as yeah,
It's
we won't
returning.
count to Rurouni Kenshin, but as far as new shows, brand new, I would have to say Helk, Temparu, Vending Machine, and I'd have to say Dark Gathering. Even
Yeah.
as fucked up as that one is, I there's something about it and about Undead Murder Farce that is separating them completely from anything else in anime. It's a lot to me. It has that same, at least with Undead Murder Farce, it's being played straight, like how My Home Hero was. Whereas Dark Gathering, it's mostly played straight, but every once in a while they'll break out the chibi stuff, and it
Oh yeah, in
works.
terms of faces, you're not sure. You're not sure exactly how everything's gonna play on Dark Gathering,
Yeah. Oh yeah,
especially because
that's a
it seems
weird
like
one.
they're gonna want to throw a twist at you and stuff, keep it definitely mysterious.
Yeah, it's a weird one, but it's a good weird one. So
Yeah, I like the Guts little girl. I like it, as Michael said.
yeah, so
Yeah, she's great.
We need to start commissioning people to make fan arts of her and Guts, just like having her right on Guts' shoulder, you know?
You said her at the eclipse with the
oh, that
guy's
would be
face.
hilarious. That would be good.
Hey, Michael, do you want to put money towards that?
Maybe.
No,
So
that's what I say. I'll give you. I'll chip in.
Maybe.
so yeah, it's been a good start to the season. As I said, this season overall for me has been much better than I thought it would. So assuming that I don't change anything, assuming that I don't drop anything, I've got 18 shows.
For me, I'm gonna be more strict this season. I'm gonna just be sticking to my top ones. I know I'm gonna watch these 5. I'm going to like finish these. I plan to finish Vending Machine as well. I would like to finish the Cat show, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I will. I expect to probably finish 6 shows this season. I'll play more video games.
Well, I'd like to play more video games too, but if I do that, then I need to be streaming it, and not just fucking around with the
Yeah.
games. So
Yeah, I'm not worried about like skipping other shows. Like, I'll give all the stuff like down here some more time. I think Saint Cecilia I'll probably drop. Ryza I'll probably drop still, but Classroom for Heroes, Genie of AI is where I'll start up and keep these shows up and give them a couple more episodes just to see how they are.
no,
That's my expectation.
you're being a lot more strict than I was. I thought I was gonna be pretty strict this season, but too many
No,
of
you
these have
aren't.
just been too good to
I
just
I
turn away.
actually there's
So
shows I didn't start this season which aren't sequels. That was my strictness this season. There's shows I didn't even bother starting. Like Ayaka, which is just a BL show.
Good.
what is it?
Ayaka, I can open it
The hell is
here.
that?
BL's boys love.
Yeah. Me gay.
Bunch of
Yeah.
gay dudes being friends together.
Oh yeah, pass on that.
Yeah, Ayaka.
Except being friends is they're probably just like smiling at each other. They're not really doing anything too awful.
I'm assuming it's a BL show because it's all men and it's all
They're all
that
pretty
style.
boy. They're all
Wait, no,
EK
that's a
men.
girl. No, there's a girl there actually.
How do you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say. So,
Well, he's
In
wearing
this
a
day and age, it's
skirt
hard to
and-
say.
He's having a skirt, so probably. And it looks like that guy's wearing a skirt, but he has pants on.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I've been rather pleasantly surprised with this season. So, I guess I'm not entirely surprised at some of your picks, but there are others I'm just like, really, really. But then again,
And,
that's
and
that's
you
I
like
guess
Hell's
to be
Paradise,
expected.
so that's how it goes.
And then of course you got to start over with your Fire Emblem, and
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah. Ellie Wood.
I have a chapter 19X. Blaine's never gonna catch up.
Oh,
No,
I mean, how
never.
could I? You're literally chapters ahead.
Yeah, because I play Fire Emblem. I know what's up.
I'm about to have to restart. I'm gonna
Yeah,
lose
he's
Ceres
gonna
on
lose.
this one.
He's gonna lose Rebecca here probably. Matthew, no.
Matthew missed twice on that archer. He deserves to get hit. He earned that one.
He deserves to die for this.
Yeah. Look at all these misses.
Well, I mean, they're on a hill, so yeah.
yikes, that's not good.
Yeah, when they're on a hill, they get 30 dodge. Oh, he got hit by 40% after he missed a
God
40%.
damn it.
Wow. Well, you have fun playing your old Game Boy
Okay,
Advance
this
game
just in.
there.
Dark Gathering, that scene with the mom, it is worse in the anime than the manga.
Oh,
Is it?
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
doesn't
is
show her getting
exactly
raped in the
one.
manga,
It's a
does it?
full page spread, but it is like only that. It is a like literal 1 second flashback.
Wow.
Oh, it doesn't show the rest.
It
Yeah.
shows like the full event, but it doesn't like zoom in. It doesn't like do anything else. It's like much. It is much worse in the in the anime.
Gemini. Serratus knows all about being the strict nature of Latino upbringing and the chancla.
Oh, the chancla of death. One thing I learned is don't don't piss off mama with the chancla. That much
That's
I do
true.
know. Well, anyways, gentlemen, I'm gonna call it a night, and yeah, I'll get Legal Mindset rescheduled, hopefully for a more standard time.
Yeah, tell them
But
to whip those lady boys, make them pedal harder, get that internet working.
I'll have to tease him about that a little bit, about the whole lady boy thing and pedaling faster to faster internet. Pedal faster, damn
Yeah,
it.
pedal faster, hose.
Yeah. So I guess I'll get that Sundra Villainous show watched and go hang out with the wife for a little bit longer and head to bed. And I do want to say this:
And then he shows up again later, anyways.
if you do get a chance to go see Sound of Freedom,
Mm-hmm.
see it.
Is anything like The Sound of Music?
No. Oh no. Look it up and you'll see what I mean. It's not a show that it's probably the most important film that I have seen probably close to all of my life. So, if you get a chance, look it up and then decide if it's something you wish to see in the theater or even want to know about, because it's a very heavy subject that gets touched upon. So,
Okay.
all right, gentlemen, I am going to take off.
I posted the panel in Discord if you want to pull it up.
The panel?
Yeah, it's in the anime tab, Discord.
So yeah, you all have a wonderful night, and
You have a good one
hope
too,
your
Brandon.
hope your
Yeah.
machine is working properly for you, Blaine. Is
Yep.
is it working well? Does it
Ever
live?
since I forced the motherboard to do motherboard things, then we've been good.
See, that surprises me. I know that on certain older systems that was a problem, but you shouldn't have had to limit that to Gen 3 PCIe. But even at that, at this point
Well, it wouldn't
not
work on
saturating.
auto is the issue, right?
we're not
So it
saturating
was-
PCIe 3.16 to start with, so it's not like it's killing your bandwidth speeds
I can
with
set
that.
it to
So
4 too. That's not the issue. It's the X570 boards that just don't want to select the correct one.
And that's why I never
it's
went with
an
the
even
570
weirder
board.
issue. It's not like I have to limit it to 3. It's just that I can't let it pick for itself.
oh
Oh yeah.
well, in
I
that
got
case,
the
you
tier
should be able to
list.
tell it to go to 4.
Mhm.
Force it to 4.
Yeah, but I'm getting decent
Yeah.
shit now
Well,
and everything.
as
works,
we're
so.
not saturating the bus as it is, and I never monkeyed with the 570 series. I've always on these AMDs I've either done 450s or 550s. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, that was quite disturbing in many ways.
This
Yeah,
part.
that's
No,
going
it's
to
the
be a
other
hell of
one.
a series to finish.
You like click left or something.
What do you mean?
I sent 2 and you clicked the wrong one.
You click-
Why'd you send the wrong one?
Why
then?
would you send 2?
Because
You
they're
knew
like,
Lane was gonna mess it up. Why would you do that?
God, I need a baby him. I can't. Nothing to do. Yeah, that's the one. That is the
Why would
entirety
you
of the
put 2 down if this is the only one you needed? Was the giant sperm monster?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
that
dumb,
was
Michael.
Yeah.
that was quite a shocking thing to see. And yes, they do zoom in.
Yeah, they do the zooms. It's much worse in the anime. But I mean,
Yes.
it's better in the anime, technically. I like it more.
More
All right, everybody,
intense.
I'm out. Take care. See you later. Ching chao pei. Ciao.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
It's probably not something I should say.
Now
but-
pull up the waifu list that I sent.
Oh god, I just closed it.
Why'd you close it?
There we go.
There we go. This is the only correct list. You got the top
Does
tier.
Rukia even show up in that season?
Rukia does show up in the new season. Come on.
Are you even gonna watch Horimiya?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Horimiya. I watched the last one.
Mm.
I even put Tiny Senpai in the worst lolly spot because
Also, Nobara hasn't shown up.
I'm allowed to have opinions on characters from previous seasons.
Why'd you put Aiko
No.
in that one? Is she tiny?
Where are you
The
talking
Aiko from Tiny
about? Oh,
Senpai?
I mean, she's small, but I just thought it was funny to put the I just thought it was funny to put the short girl with massive, in the
Massive yabos.
worst lollies here.
Fucking Echo, Lisa, Yorichi. Where? Dude, there's like
You should remember
90
to not have
people
more
that are
than one
missing on this
waifu. It's
list.
gonna ruin your waifu.
Yeah, these are the only shows I watched so far.
Okay.
So yeah, oh, you saw Nobara. You saw Nobara in your show
Yeah.
then, now.
Okay, I'm allowed to have opinions on shows I've already seen. You think I've seen the new season of Masamune yet? No, they're still on there.
Yeah, when I saved all of those images, I didn't realize they were the wrong aspect ratio, and so it cuts off the first letter of everybody's name in the bottom like half of the of the title of the show.
It's very
Yeah,
funny.
because that's how it shows up on Tier Maker. That's why I wasn't using it.
Yeah,
I
but
put up a
I
tier
have
mate,
now
I'm not
I've
using it.
updated my template, so it's the same ratio. I hear that the Sound of Freedom show actually saved some people's lives, so that's cool.
Did it?
Yeah,
like recently? Or
like when they were down there filming, they brought a bunch of guys with them as like security, and then those guys ended up actually like rescuing some people. Oh, they're fucking! I'm
That's
gonna get
pretty
this
cool.
fly one of these times.
Yeah.
I thought you were thinking about Fire Emblem thing where you're like, oh, God.
If that's
No,
true,
there's
that's
a
cool.
there's a fruit fly around here. I'm gonna murder it. Actually, I don't think I need the javelin. I can use the iron lance.
Yeah, Iron Lance.
Yeah, because there's nobody that's gonna double stack on Oswin right now.
I mean, you don't gotta worry about Oswin.
Yeah, Oswin's a boss one.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about Oswin. I do want to make sure that I kill one of these horses, though. I think, right?
That's Pegasus, and yes.
I swear to God, man.
Do horses
it's a
fly?
horse with wings. It's a horse
Do
with
horses
wings.
fly?
It's a fucking
they
horse
fly?
with wings.
You never watched My Little Pony, did you?
No, I didn't watch My Little Pony. You're
Yeah.
right.
He doesn't
They're
know
different.
about the race.
He
wars
doesn't
that
know. They're
happen.
different. He doesn't know about pony racism.
I mean,
The pony
I
race
probably
wars
do
were
know
funny,
about
too.
pony racism. That sounds like something I'm
I don't
decently
think you
familiar
know.
with.
I don't think you know about pony racism. There's no racism like pony racism.
A mixture of apple cider vinegar and dish soap will kill those fruit flies. I only have like one fly a day, though. It's not like we have a fly infestation. It's like I find one fly every day,
Yeah, you'll have 0 if you use that recipe.
I suppose.
Fly stonks.
Fly stonks? What? What?
Fly stonks.
I guess.
Fly stonks are going up.
Yeah. Every day you're getting another one.
That's just the one.
Yeah, every day you
It's
get
just
one.
one. Yeah, fly stonks are going up. Fly stonks are going up.
Not like my other stocks. I made a very wise choice recently.
People
Are they
just-
going way up?
Yes. Going nicely up.
guys talking about acting like Ruki had died when I post shit about her dating Renji. Like in current timeline.
Isn't that like your opinion on it?
Yeah, I hate that, but anyway.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
I hate that she's happy.
Why does she have to make him happy?
Why not me? It should have been me, not him.
No, not me. I just don't like Renji.
Double. Oh. Slow little bitch. Oswin, go defend.
Also, go do everything for me.
I gotta make sure that I level up
please.
Marcus's strengths and his javelin abilities so that he can one-shot
You
the
can't
boss next
specifically
time.
choose to level up strength unless you want to be a coward.
I'm
Yeah,
not
don't
going
be a
to
coward.
I'm not going to choose to, I'm just saying like I need to do this. Like
And if you want to
I'm
level up his javelin
manifesting it
ability,
right
use
now.
use a lance.
Does
Man, I
Lance
hate.
and Javelin use this like upgrade the same type?
Man, you know my favorite thing is to
What?
like hate on people that watch TikTok all the time and then go on YouTube and watch TikTok on Shorts.
Yeah. That's my favorite activity.
Do we need more bronies for view count? Hey man, if bronies want to view, I'll let them watch.
Gemini, are you a brony?
He associates with them.
You've seen OG MLP. What is going on in my chat right now?
I've watched My
They're
Little Pony.
talking. They're not talking about baseball, are they?
No, that would be MLB.
Yeah. What's MLP?
What are you talking
My-
about?
oh,
My Little
My Little
Pony.
Pony. You were
I
just
just
talking
realized-
about it.
What do you think that means?
realized, geez, guys.
And you really don't have any idea what's going on, do you, Michael?
Man, I try to stay out of the loop.
I stay
Oh,
out
damn,
of
you
all
got
the
crit.
loops. Wow, what a cred. Kill my boy. Repent, chat. No. I love when flawed man of God the Baptist shows up.
You know, baptism isn't a legal religion. It's an illegitimate form of Christianity. There's only one true form of Christianity, insofar as it's correctly
Guadalupe?
translated.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
What do you mean, why would I do that?
Do you realize how low your chance to hit is?
No.
No, you don't read.
36.
Sorry.
And which is even less because double. But Jim,
I
you
sometimes I
have to look
question.
you have
Sometimes
to
I
look all that
question
shit
things.
up. Jim, you're talking a lot of shit. I don't like it.
Talking a lot of shit for somebody in the chat.
Yeah,
A lot of shit in the chat there.
that's it. That's it. I'm gonna move my screen so I can't read chat anymore. Up, up.
How does that punish chat?
We're winning. That's how it punishes chat. Because now I'm winning.
I'm winning.
That's how we win.
Do you guys
not by
want Michael
fighting
to
what we
win? You're
hate.
letting Michael win right now.
Saving what we love.
Kill him. What?
And he won't double.
Gosh.
Yeah, it's because you let him get on a forest. Now hand out axe him with Hector.
Wow. Dorcas, don't die on me here.
Well, you should have thought about that.
I'm working on it. Oh, come on. There, yeah, do it a second. Dang it.
I don't like that there's a flash of light whenever they hit. Like, that's been bothering me recently.
Has it?
Yeah. As someone with epilepsy.
Do I need to put a warning on stream from now on?
No.
Warning, epilepsy.
You don't. It also
As
won't
someone
affect
who
because
doesn't have
that's not
epilepsy.
how it works. I also don't have it.
Only the strong shall survive.
Good, because I made up the epilepsy thing.
Sounds kind of weak of you.
You show weakness on the daily.
Like what?
You know, the daily
Eat shit.
briefing.
That's not a very good argument.
So this hit, okay, so 74 is my chance of hitting him.
Wow, he's reading the stats now, guys.
He just played like half the game before he decided to do that.
Stay
He was
winning.
forced to restart.
Stay mad, guys.
You know who's the real winner in all this?
You, probably.
Exactly, because I already beat in this game, and I roasted someone the other day for playing it wrong.
You roasted them for saying that Pent was good, which is weird.
They didn't say Pent was good. They said Lucius was bad.
They said Pent was better than Lucius, which is true.
No, they said Pent was better than all the other mages 100% of the time.
That's true.
And I lit him on fire.
No, that's the truth, though. Pent is better.
Burn him. It's a bit overkill, but I want to
I was
train
just
that.
standing there in line, and then
Oh
this
wait, I
guy
didn't. I
says
picked the wrong
something
one. Dang.
incredibly offensive, and I just didn't know what to say. Like I don't even feel comfortable repeating what he said. It was so offensive. And I'm just turning around wondering what is going through this guy's head that makes him think it's okay to say that to me.
The hell, guys. All right.
And
You
the fact
loved
that
it the first time you watched it.
anyone could
I
say that
did. I did, but then it
makes me
kept
kind of
going. It stopped
angry.
being funny like halfway through. And I was
No,
I
like,
think
no,
you're
it's still
wrong.
funny. It's still
It got funnier.
wait, can this guy reach? No. No, he
Yeah, I
can't.
can't reach anyone but Dorcas, who's gonna die right now.
Dorcas can't die. That's Barter.
Oh, that's Barter. Never mind. Barter can die though.
Not until you trade away his axe, though. You don't want to lose that.
Yeah, you probably want to trade away his axe so you don't lose it.
No, I'm keeping him. I'm not gonna lose him.
That's
I
not how
just
that
talked to
works.
that person for some reason.
Oh, I watched the Sam Cedar video today, and that didn't have Sam Cedar in it.
Of course it didn't,
You
because
mean the
none of the
one that I
majority
told
report
you
videos
didn't
have
have
him in
it
it.
in?
No, I watched one on a topic I actually knew about, which was the Supreme Court rulings that came out last week, and then it just
That's something
had
you're familiar with?
yeah, because I've read one of the rulings, so I was like, yeah, I can call them out on bullshit.
Wait,
And
which
then
one did you read?
and then he just wasn't there. They cut to him doing ad reads, then that's all he does.
He's just the ad reader.
Yeah, and the worst part was when I started hearing his voice, I'm like, do they have the voice actor for Nathan from South Park on? God damn.
Probably. He's done a lot of stuff in his career.
He sounds like Nathan from South Park, and that's like
He's
the
done a lot of
downside.
Bob's Burgers. That's his most
I need to get
recent
some food, so I'm going to do
fame,
that.
I would say.
No, anyway. But yeah, the Supreme Court case I read was the which one was it?
There have been a few recently.
No, it was the one about the web designer, the no gay web designer.
Oh, yeah.
And they were like, this case is completely fabricated because one of the people like that they amended their complaint with didn't actually file like a thing on their website. And it's like, did someone do it? What are you talking about? This doesn't matter for the case at all.
Yeah.
None of what you're talking about is relevant. Mm.
Yeah. Did they forget about, like, what is it? Not Marbury versus Madison. What is it? Plessy versus Ferguson?
No, they brought it up as like a reason why the Supreme Court bad.
But, I mean, Plessy versus Ferguson was literally people taking the whitest black man they could find and sticking him on the white section of the train. And then being like, oh, they kicked him off. Look at this guy they kicked off. We have to get rid of these laws. Like, that was a literal, like, setup to make that work as a court case.
They kicked off this white guy off the train. How could
Yeah,
they
they're
do
like,
that?
how could you kick quarter black guy off the train? And it's like, I guess
By the
we
way,
do
the
need to
boss is
change the
moving.
rules.
I want to check out the boss
Making
moving.
yourself the person who can be the one that sues and goes to the Supreme Court is like, that's a tale as old as time.
Yeah. No,
Real
but
dorky.
I think the weirdest part was that they were like, we need to overturn Marbury versus Madison.
Wait, majority report said that?
Yeah.
That's like Nick Rekieta's position.
Yeah.
That
It's really funny. And the entire time I'm just sitting there like, you understand that Roe versus Wade was created by them because of Marbury versus Madison, right?
1,000%.
You understand that like half the decisions you like are because of Marbury versus Madison, you fucking
So there's
idiots.
no javelins in this one. Should I wait until there's
Oh, yeah, I
javelins and just
can't
buy a
either.
bunch, or should I?
You should buy an axe because you need an axe for Hector, and maybe even an axe for Marcus, if you're gonna keep Barter
Maybe
alive.
2 axes.
Maybe two. I can
And then
do
maybe
that.
an iron lance for Marcus again.
And a lance for Marcus to help him up his lance
Then
ability.
you're good. And just remember that you shouldn't overfill your inventories because like if you get an item with someone but like their inventory's full, you have to discard it till you get the till you get Merlinus.
Merlinus.
And it comes a couple chapters in, so you gotta wait for that.
I do know I gotta wait for that. How could they
See, he
kick off
knows.
Quarter Black Garrett? Exactly. They
does
looked at
he
him and
knows
One
went,
thing
no.
you'd like about Fire Emblem 8 is you don't have to worry about Merlinus at all because he doesn't exist. You can just have the convoy anytime.
Yeah,
Well, that sounds nifty.
it's because they're the sacred stoners.
The Sacred Stoners. We're the Blazing Blade, right? I am picking the right one.
Yeah, you're playing the Blazing Blade. Now you should see it. There's even
Blaze
this
the
whole scene
blade,
where Leon
man.
is like, "Yo, can I get a hit?" And then Erica gives him the stone, and he's like, "Haha, I used up all your stone. Get fucked."
Did you call him Leon?
Yeah, Leon.
Lion.
No, it's Leon. Don't you remember? He also was in Resident Evil. Leon.
It's French.
Leon Kennedy.
I don't care that he's Lion. He's not French in game.
It's Lion.
Lion.
That's how you pronounce his name. That's what they do in Heroes.
Okay, I don't care about heroes.
And you don't care about Heroes because you don't use the correct pronunciation.
Leon, help
Who cares about heroes?
Oh man, Dorcas,
I mean,
survive.
about having the correct pronunciation, I think.
Dorcas live.
should.
No!
Oh god.
What happened to Dorcas?
He
What
got
happened to
ate by the
Dorcas?
boss.
Yeah,
Apparently.
you might want to get Marcus down there.
Yeah, he's on his way. He had to pick up a javelin though.
Yeah, you know how it be.
Yeah, it do what it do.
Mm-hmm. Do be like that sometimes.
Now you can put Rebecca in the little corner there and she can't get killed.
I don't
No,
think
no,
she'll
no,
have
no.
to.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna solo this. What was no?
nothing.
I'm using the silver lance that I make sure I get the kill because I
You
need
should
to
have
get
gotten the
Marcus
kill
leveled
for
up.
Elliewood.
No. Kills for Marcus.
No, Elliewood needs the
No,
experience.
he's thought this out. He needs to give kills to Marcus. So
Oh,
Marcus
you're
can
right.
get-
He needs to give Elliewood no experience so he can get eats.
No,
The fuck is
He
eats?
knows. He
Uh,
knows about eats.
that was the reverse.
The fuck is eats?
He knows about eats.
That's not how you pronounce that either. Why do you always use wrong pronunciation? People
I don't
don't know
know.
what you're talking about because you say stuff wrong intentionally, Michael.
Nobody understands you.
No, I'm literally pronouncing it how I heard you pronounce it the other day.
Geets?
Geets?
Yeah.
Yeah,
with
I
a
completely,
G, not
I completely forgot what
eats
his
with an
name was.
I.
I completely
You're
forgot
saying
what his name was.
eats. You're
I
saying like you're
entirely
trying to
forgot
eat
what his name
something.
was
Get some of
until you
those
brought him
eats.
up.
Oh, how about here, Michael?
Damn.
How do you pronounce YES?
YES? That's yes.
Okay.
I
How
also
do you
know this
pronounce?
bill already. I
How-
also know this
Oh,
bill
you
already.
saw that? Okay.
Yeah, everyone knows this bill right.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
Exactly. It's hilarious. Sounds
Yeah,
like
it's
you.
not. Because I'm not an old man.
What the hell does that have to do with anything? You're the one
Hey,
actively
Blaine, how
pronouncing
do you
things
pronounce INNES?
INNES. In S. It's an S.
wrong. Like the name.
Or do you want me to
Ein?
pronounce it Inez?
Eins.
No,
It's
it's
Eins.
Ines. Oh my god, that's not how they pronounce it with heroes. I turn the voices off for heroes. What are you gonna do now?
It's also how other people pronounce it too. So
I don't care
Yeah.
how other people pronounce it. I played Sacred Stones alone because it's a single player game.
so you're just going to pronounce it only as
I'm gonna pronounce the name how I read it.
Leon.
Yeah. I could also pronounce it as Lion. I don't care. I'm gonna pronounce it how I pronounce it at the time
Is
I
it
say
spelled LYON? Is that the problem
Yes.
here? Oh, okay.
But
I
it's not
think
pronounced
either one
Leon.
works.
It's actually not pronounced. If anything, it'd be Leon.
Lions. Oh my gosh, I forgot how much
Leone.
talk there was in this game. Oh,
It's
There's
not
not
that
much
much,
talk even.
dude.
It only does it like 6 words at a time.
It's just talking.
oh, that's right. I got to go talk to this guy with Matthew.
God damn. Have you ever played a JRPG?
Not a lot, no.
Fair enough. Have you ever played Skyrim?
No.
Good.
I started Skyrim VR and I was like, oh god, this sucks.
Yeah, have you ever played a Fallout game?
Yeah, Fallout 3.
That has a lot of talking in it, right?
It does, but you can also just shoot people.
That's what you're doing right now. You're just shooting.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
aware of what I'm doing.
You know, if you just press the start button, you can skip the dialogue.
No, I didn't know that. Thanks for telling
Okay.
me.
The more you know.
Yeah.
Also, I think you can just send like 2 units to the left and it works out.
Well, I'm now that I have Dorcas and Barter, I'm gonna send them because last time I would send. Oh wait, I should have grabbed my.
Also, yeah, his name is Bartra or Bartree, something like that. I don't actually
Damn,
remember
you
that
can't
one.
even let him pronounce it the way he wants to.
His name's Barter. Like a bartering man.
Yeah.
Isn't that reverse though?
So
Or is
there's
that-
this thing that they did in this game that's really annoying. So Bartra is a returning character from Fire Emblem 6.
Wow,
And he's
that's so
actually
annoying.
like this really wise old man kind of character in Fire Emblem 6.
Well, he's kind of jovial. He's pretty
He is.
jovial.
He
Yeah.
is jovial, but he has a lot of advice for people, and that's why people really like him. And like in this game, they make him a fucking dumbass.
He's a meathead.
Yeah, entirely. They just butcher his character. Just fuck you.
I have played it in VR. I hated Skyrim in VR because
I'll be
when you
back.
swing a sword through somebody
Yeah,
and it's
later.
like
I'm also
miss,
gonna
you're
be back
like,
in a
"Dang,
minute."
come on. It's super. It's super. I hate the lack of tactility in those games. Ah, you bastard! Why would you do that to Matthew? Barter some ho hos. Oh, nice. Like you're a kid. You're a kid bartering for lunch. Yeah, let's double this archer bitch. What games are actually good in VR now or before? Gran Turismo 7 is amazing in VR. It is just fantastic. Pure gold. I can't think of something else I'd want to play in VR. Oh, damn it, Rebecca. How many TVs did I destroy with a Wii U? None with a Wii U. Wii U's for pooping. Everybody knows that. I'll at least hit him. It was so good for VR that you stand with your speech. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, it's the greatest racing experience I've had outside of a full rig. Okay, let me lock this guy in. Can I get more hand axes later? I feel like I can't. Like I feel like I ran out really easy.
You can.
I'll just have to buy more if I can. Wii U's for confusing boomers. Yay, more strong. More strong Hector.
Yes.
Okay. Trade. Oh, that's right. I gave it to what's his face. Dang it. Oh well.
Why are you rating characters that haven't even showed up yet?
What?
Man,
The hell are you saying?
you're not allowed to rate characters that haven't showed up this season yet.
I'm just not going to. Like, if a
That's
character
illegal.
doesn't show up, I'm not going to stick him on the list. I have 100 freaking faces on that thing.
Yeah, that sounds weak.
There's just too damn many.
That's weak.
Weak.
Can't remember the anime characters. Weak.
I mean, I can remember the characters. That has nothing to do with it. But if they're not in this season, then it's like it's not really a waifus of the summer, is it?
It is though. Because they're from a show airing in the summer.
But they aren't in the summer.
Aren't they though?
No. No, they're not. They're actively not. If I wanted to see them, I would not go to the videos that came out in the summer. I would go to the ones that came out previously.
Okay, but if I was like, bro, don't worry about it, they show up later, would you rate them then?
I'd probably throw them on the list just from what I already know, but if they never showed up, I would angrily take them off and stare at you the whole time.
Okay, Alex baited me. I did just start looking at chat again. He's saying Ruki is dead. He can go to hell for that.
Yeah, you missed that scene, I guess.
No, I've read that scene. I guess they must still be training if you think she's dead, but like, she isn't.
Oh, after she got Renji'd, that was what it was. Choop, 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 pew.
Alex, you didn't see the scene because she didn't die. People out here with these fucking pro Renji propaganda in chat. Very lame.
That's what I'm seeing. I'm
Very
seeing what you're
lame.
seeing.
It is extremely lame.
You're
Oh,
gonna have to
what,
start
he has the
spreading your
sword of
own.
the creator from Fire Emblem. He stole his sword idea from Fire Emblem. Lame.
I
Lame.
mean, if we're going based on things that were taken from something else, like we can't have half the shows we enjoy.
True. That's fair. Yeah. You might want to look out for that peg. So maybe don't move. Oh shit! Multiple pegs.
Yeah, there's 2 pegs. That's why I stuck them on a tree.
Yeah, you gotta look out. Either one could die.
You gotta look out. I'll stick them on a house. And
Alex, the fan art does not say so. Okay. Quit playing.
um,
Wait. Tight Kubo said what?
missed.
Probably gonna get doubled. Damn.
Tight
he
Kubo
didn't.
is such a silly name.
It's so funny though.
What kind of Kubo? Tight.
It's so
Look, they
funny.
can't touch my boys. The Axe Bros.
Yeah. That's
Dorky and
why you
Barty.
use them.
Oh no.
But she counterattacked. It was great.
Fired and they missed. Oh
I
no.
pissed that fight.
Get out of here, bandit. Nobody likes you.
Does it just have a javelin? Because you can just ignore him. For the most part, if you're on that.
I don't know. It
He
does,
does.
yes.
Yeah, if you just want to hang out on 4 styles, you can ignore him.
Bow, bow. What was that? Who's talking?
But
Who that is?
I hit him again.
Wham.
Bada bop. I bopped him again. Oh shit, crit.
I like how when he crits, he's suddenly like a mile away.
Well, he took a bigger leap back on his horse.
Okay. And
Yeah, so the family is.
oh, that's right.
moving.
She didn't get hit. I was like, wait, why can't I heal her?
Yeah,
Because she ain't got
Exactly.
nothing to heal.
the family's moving, so now the cats are moving to here, and they were sedated this morning, and it still hasn't worn off.
Oh, nice. Cats that are like getting ready for flights and stuff, they're super funny to me.
Dude, it's so fucking funny. One of them was scared shitless. I think she didn't have enough sedation. But the
Didn't
other
quite.
one is like scared out of her mind. It's crazy.
Okay, let's do hook, attack,
He took a swing. Yeah, 92 hit.
wham. You'd think if your horse had wings, you would fly outside of the range of a guy with an axe with mutton hands. Little ham hands over here is like taking a swing. We need an English dub of French City Hunter movie. There's so many weird words that you just said
Dude.
there. I
That
agree
just
with
gave me
it, but it was
PTSD.
very strange.
You know the French have never made anything decent.
What about blue cheese? Or camembert, as I like to call
I
it.
don't like either.
Baguettes? The
No,
guillotine.
that was pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You gotta
Okay.
give him the guillotine at
Yeah.
least.
Napoleon Bonaparte.
What?
Napoleon's a little bitch. Pipe and
Fair.
crepe.
Best thing France ever made.
No, but what
I
I
do
was
love me a
thinking of,
crepe.
what I was actually thinking of was Ladybug and Cat Noir.
Ah, yes. So
That's
one
your
of
favorite thing
our
France made.
No, it's
it's
not.
one of the
I
least
hate
favorite
it.
things. One of
Yeah.
the first cosplays that wife ever did when we were going to like cons together was a cat bug, as though cat bug was from like the 50s. And so she had like this red I think it was it's a blue dress with like a red cardigan type thing that we put ladybug spots on. Everyone was like, "Oh, are you 50s ladybug from whatever that ladybug and chat noir thing is?" And she's like, "I
Yeah,
don't
it's
even know what
awful.
this is." And then we looked it up, and it was like miraculous, simply the best. And I was like, "Oh my god, this is
It
The
This
most
is
French thing you've ever
the
seen.
this is the
worst
kind of
thing you've
song
ever
that
seen.
like drives people insane."
Should be illegal, really.
So yeah, I went out, got myself a popsicle.
Then I ate it.
Fired in a miss.
Do you think you should? Why are you attacking with the lance?
Wait, what? What do you mean? Why with the lance? Because
Lances
Yeah, it was a
are
sword.
bad against axes.
I don't care if it's bad. I want to increase his lance power so I can make the javelins better. Isn't that what you said?
That's true.
I'm hard grinding here, bruh. I'm gonna rapier this guy.
You're excused, and I'm not your bruh.
Nice, Zoolander reference there.
I only know it from TikTok. You're welcome.
So you could, yeah, man, whatever.
Don't try to give him advice. He's not going to take it.
I'm not listening. Wait,
He's
did
not
Michael
damaged.
dodge?
Only
Or
Marcus
Matthew
is
did
damaged.
dodge. Nice. Okay, so I don't need to heal him.
Dude, but it is the worst show you could possibly see. Like, all the models are fucking disgusting. And I have to call them models because they're not animated. They're 3D models, so
Yeah.
they're just
Yeah,
all
it's-
disgusting.
The whole thing is very weird.
The only one that's semi-decent is the actual main character, but, like, all the side characters look horrendous.
Well, it's
God,
kind of low.
No.
Low, 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 low.
Oh, this bandit's at
Archers
full
still have
health.
a hand axe.
Yeah, I
It's not
traded
close
over to
enough.
Dorcas. Actually,
Oh.
Dorcas? Does Dorcas have enough range?
Yeah, he does.
No.
with
Yeah,
that.
Dorcas can get
Pass
in there.
Dorcas the hand axe.
Hand axe to the dork master.
See?
Oh, this is gonna give him.
This
is
doesn't
gonna-
get you out of the situation, but it helps.
That doesn't get me out at all.
Before I
But
was
it
just the dork. Now I am the full ass.
Whoa, he got speed.
I did get speed. Maybe I can double now. Hold on,
No.
how far? Oh, okay. Green goes to
Definitely not.
there. Oh,
Does he-
they're one away from each other.
Does he
He
have a
can't
vuln?
run.
Dang it.
He might have a healing item on him if you want to check.
He
Nope.
doesn't.
Yeah, it's a lower hit rate with the lance. So probably just don't attack and maybe just see if he misses.
What do you mean, don't attack? I
I
gotta
mean,
get him out of
move on.
there.
Move on to trees and hope that you live.
Are trees actually better than
Yes.
the thing?
Hover over a tree without anyone, and it will tell you the stats on it. Look at the bottom left.
Defense 1, defense.
20 avoid.
Why do you get 0 defense in a house? It's so weird to
Because
me.
you're not in the house.
He's gonna get the dodge. Yep.
The risks you take disgust me.
All right, let's do this. Come on, baby. Come on, Lowen.
If he dies, he dies.
Damn.
Rip. That's sad.
Do you know that if you didn't attack, he would have gotten that RNG of the last combat in that turn, and he would have survived?
I figured as much, yeah.
Doesn't it suck knowing that you personally ended his life just now?
No, I would have stabbed him myself, honestly. Lowen has been useless in all of this game.
He's actually pretty tanky for a horse unit.
For a horse unit, he just stands there and he's like, oh, I did the third, and then he just like gets eaten by like 12 people immediately.
Because it's 12 people, and who's surviving against 12 people?
Ellie would.
No.
Look at him survive.
He's about to die.
He's surviving.
He only got attacked by Archer, so he's
I
okay.
think the bottom guys are screwed. A little bit.
Nah, we're fine.
Huh?
What the hell?
Nah. Yeah, he ain't alright.
Kids are not alright. Kids are not alright.
Danny's alright.
Imagine if he actually missed the HP level up there. He has a 90% chance to level HP.
You can miss the HP level up?
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
A lot of units actually have low HP growth because they're like
Yeah, most
really
units
quick.
actually don't have good HP growth like that.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Hector
it's
has
only a
90%.
Boom.
Despite that, he cannot naturally hit a 60 HP.
Mm-hmm. It's very funny.
What do you mean naturally? Like,
You have to give him a stat booster to hit max HP with Hector,
gotcha.
which is a really bad idea because he does not need it.
True. I mean, he just has enough defense already. Oh, hey, my cat stopped being scared. That's cool.
Just stop, just randomly.
No, so one of them was hiding in the closet, and the other one's hiding wherever she can, like, be left alone. And now the one that was in the closet is now sleeping on a chair, so she's all better.
Gotta love how Matthew uses a person's life debt against them.
He is
Like a
that kind of
boss.
guy.
Kill this guy.
Imagine
black guy
thinking you
invented
need
the
to
electric hair
change this
curler.
armor knight design. It's so good.
Solomon Grundy.
I feel like using your chest plate as a shield is a pretty bad idea.
But it's so funny. And it's an OG design. Why would you change it? It's like those people that change mercenary designs. Like, what was the point?
Huh?
What was the point?
There was no point.
Not a one, not a single point.
If there was a point, I would have told you the point.
All right. I believe you for now.
Also,
Come
I think
on, where's
Rebecca's
your
dead
crit,
here.
Rebecca?
It's a 1%.
Useless. Fuck you, Lowen. Little bastard.
Was his last name Grundy?
I already said that joke. What?
Yeah.
Where were you?
I
Wait,
was eating my popsicle.
I was even popsicle. Solomon Grundy.
I was more thinking about the fact that you're gonna lose.
Yeah,
Why am I gonna lose?
you're gonna lose.
You've already
Rebecca,
lost
or maybe
Lowen.
even Ellie would.
I don't care about Lowen though.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to, but like Ellie would. You need to care about Ellie would.
Oh,
Yeah,
Care
I care
about
about
your only
Matthew.
thief for the rest of the game.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Your
That
next
one.
thief doesn't show up for another 10 chapters.
That's the only
And,
one I
like-
care about, though. I don't care about the other guy. Hold on. How do I fucking get out of here?
suspend.
Oh, fuck.
You could just load your save.
No, I can't because my save is on the last map, you ding-dong.
Oh, you didn't make a new one? You can suspend.
Not a, I made a new save in-game, but I didn't make a new save state. Restart chapter. In search of truth. Start. There we go. There we go. And I'll make a new save state so I can bring it back if I need to. But I'll do it after.
Also, you
all
can just
this
press
bullshit.
start to skip all dialogue.
Hey, I said that earlier.
Look, it worked finally.
Did you press the correct button?
I did. Should have done a safety save. Yeah. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't. All right, Marcus.
Yeah, Blaine doesn't do anything like that. It's a bad idea.
Attack. Iron axe. Attack. Iron axe.
If you save Scum and Fire Emblem, you literally can't lose.
True. I mean, you can like save at a really bad point and fuck yourself over, but
Kind of have to do that intentionally, though.
true.
It is harder to do that.
You also have to like save over your old saves, otherwise that it just isn't even possible.
Ellie would come this way, and Sarah go with the team.
And the thing is, you could like save
We
Scum
know
while
you
you're
won't
level
play
ups.
Iron Man XCOM. The only games I hate more than Fire Emblem are XCOM games. Look at that crit. That's my boy. You save Scum to keep Leone from dying. Dodge!
That doesn't work in that game, dude.
That's not like save Scummy. That's literally just a mechanic of going back.
Yeah. You don't feel bad about that. We all do it.
We all do it.
It's a game mechanic. It's fine. What's not fine is using a silver lance here. That's disgusting.
Why? It worked.
An iron lance would have done just fine.
I don't think I have an Iron Lance. Do I?
You bought one last chapter and traded it to him. Oh my
Oh, yeah, I
God.
do, don't I? Pew!
Man, he just like gets hit by everything, just dies.
Yeah,
Lets him
he's
get hit
just
by
such a
everything
little
and
bitch.
die.
It's like, eh. So I didn't care about him. Blaine, you can create the channel Awesome Crew in XCOM and watch them get destroyed by aliens.
Man.
Okay. I may change my mind. Iron Lance. Alright. Doubling.
It also lets you get 2 uses of the lance instead of 1. So you're actually being more inefficient by not having him use an iron lance. Everything
Didn't
of
know
that.
you disliked XCOM. What, like, I grant you I've never said those words, I hate XCOM, but the entire time we've been playing Fire Emblem, I've said I hate permadeath. It's kind of a key feature of XCOM, as I recall.
Only for bad.
It's in the
Just play
game,
Fire
even if you're
Emblem.
good. What are you talking about?
Yeah, honestly, just play
How
Fire
perma
Emblem.
is death if nobody ever dies?
Permanent. What are
Yeah,
you talking about?
permanently undead because nobody died.
You're
Oh, the enemies died. None of my guys died because I didn't let them die.
permanent death. Death is still permanent in the world.
Yeah, but nobody died. Literally, it didn't happen.
Tell me that as I was saying it. Yeah. That's funny. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I hate is chance hits.
Yeah, no, you're just dumb for that.
I hate chance hits. How is that dumb? If I go to do a thing, I want that thing to happen. I don't like it when that thing doesn't happen. How is that dumb? What about that is dumb?
Do you like it when an enemy misses an attack on your guy?
Like, yes, because I
Okay,
don't get
then
hurt,
you don't get to.
but
You don't get to
if I
complain.
knew I would get hurt, I would play differently. Every time you make an
You
attack in Advance Wars, it's going to land. There
you
is no
can just
miss.
assume the attacks in Fire Emblem are gonna hit you. Is another
But
way to
then they
play.
don't.
Yeah, they don't always hit you. What is the problem here?
I
He
don't
doesn't like
because
numbers.
the
He just
percent goes
doesn't
both
like
ways.
numbers. Blaine is an autist. He can't except he's the reverse. He can't understand numbers. He doesn't do numbers at all. It doesn't make sense.
Do you know about my superpower?
What's your
autism?
superpower?
Apparently, it's killing rats.
I guess you. Well, have fun killing your rats, I guess.
Yeah.
I make
Yeah,
it work.
hand axes, bitch. Would you not trade the enemy missing or never missing for you also never missing?
No.
No, that would be a horrible
Holy
trade.
shit. That sounds awful.
What are you talking? How does that sound awful?
Because the enemy has excessively. They have way
Because
higher
I've
numbers than
played
you.
War Groups.
Did
and
you
that game
realize
is
that that
ass.
guy does 12 damage, right? That guy has 12 damage. He just never misses. Either he has an inaccurate weapon. That's the whole point of the trade-off of the weapon.
Man, there's
I
this
mean,
really tough.
that's why
ass
there's
boss.
different
I guess I
weapons.
can't
That's why
send any
weapons have
unit
different
at 'em 'cause they'll
values.
just die.
I mean, the game would be balanced for it. Like what you guys are
Oh,
acting
Yeah,
like
no,
it's
the game would not
impossible.
have weapons like that. The weapon system would be completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be dealing in like. The
Have either of you
smallest
ever
numbers.
played
I
Advance
have
Wars
played
1 and
Advance
2?
Wars. You fucking like. Yes, I have.
Okay.
I know exactly
How
what
is that not
It is
better?
completely different game. It is completely different. There's nothing
Okay,
similar.
then you admit that it's completely different.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
what I mean.
prefer it.
Yeah. That's why still he's like say, oh,
Man,
what
if they just
what if
change
they all
this
always
one
hit?
thing and then also the entire like gameplay.
Oh, I see. His health didn't go up.
That's a very good level up.
Yeah.
Strength, speed, defense. I'm like Master Splinter. Actually, I'm more like the Shredder.
The Rat King. Okay. How far up do I want to stick Marky? Okay, he's got his Iron Lance equipped. I hope everybody's happy now.
Wrong weapon. Should have equipped the
Swear to
sword.
fucking God, every
You
time.
should have healed him.
You know what? Lowen can. Hold on. Is this guy gonna come for like pound his ass? Yeah,
Indeed.
probably. Fucking bitch.
You move low and closer outside of the Pegasus range, though.
I don't care to do that. How far? This guy's got an axe, right? Yeah. I do feel like I'm. Oh wait, I've got a. What is this? Increases skill. Is that good for anybody? I feel like I'm using an MS-DOS system when I play this though. It's really funny. Just smashing away on the keyboard. Michael's the annoying brain in a jar.
No, I'm Master Oogway.
Oogway. That's what DR says.
Yeah.
I've yet
See?
to see wisdom from you.
I'm also Mantis, apparently.
Like Psycho Mantis?
I don't know. Was he voiced by Seth Rogen? Because that sounds awful.
No, I think he's
That
talking
was
about
a different
Mantis
guy.
from
Or Mantis, yes.
Space Ghost? Is that what it's from?
Space Ghost Coast to Coast?
Did Seth Rogen do that?
I don't think so.
No, I thought you were talking about some different panda character.
Some other panda-based creatures.
Like normal bears.
Yeah, just normal bear. And Seth Rogen looks like a bear.
He's not gay though. He's Jewish. Kind
I
of.
thought you were gonna
both, right?
say, "Oh yeah, but he smells like one."
No, that's a
Oh,
shitty
Mantis from
joke.
Kung Fu Panda. Oh,
Oh
Mhm.
yeah,
you
yeah.
tard. What? You didn't clarify.
Yes, I knew what he was talking about.
Oh, I
Did
knew
you?
it the whole time.
Oh, because
Yeah,
he
he
said
said
Master
Seth
Uwe.
Rogen, Mantis. Yeah,
He
I
said
know the
Master.
character
Yeah.
because
Okay.
Seth Rogen voices Mantis in Kung Fu Panda. That's why I said Panda. I didn't finish my thought, but I meant to say Kung Fu Panda.
Boys, I just saw something. Give me a second. I'm posting it in fan art. Give me a second.
You saw what?
I saw something. It's in fan art. It's in fan art. I just sent it in fan art. Look at it. Look at
Okay,
it.
okay, I'll check it out.
You'll never believe it. I
It's your
came across this
stupid,
on my
weird
timeline just
fetish.
now. Stay winning, boys, because that's what we're doing.
He likes Pokemon that can turn into girls instead of just liking a girl. Or Pokemon looks like a girl.
No. It's better because you can't talk.
Oh, Jeebles.
I mean, you could just kill it.
I'm killing it. Better not be furry or inflation or both.
Well, I don't like at least one of those.
When does Fire Emblem go scuba diving? When does that happen?
What? What?
What is this? Fubuki? More bleach. Wow, that's pretty cool pixel art you got there. Is this Monster Hunter pixel art?
Looks
Yeah,
like-
that's what I posted. I posted
God,
something useful
Monster
and
Hunter is a
amazing.
game that looks so cool, but I get so bored the second I play it.
Because you don't like
This?
numbers.
Yep, that's
It's-
you found it.
Okay, Monster Hunter sucks because it doesn't have any feedback.
Yeah, you don't like numbers.
We're winning, boys.
It has no
We're winning.
feedback. What do you mean numbers?
That's what I said. You don't like numbers.
What, you just
what
like watching a
feedback is there in Fire
spreadsheet?
Emblem?
Is that what you like?
Yes.
Yes.
Just the freaking number. If I just went.
Have you seen my wish list? My wish list is a spreadsheet.
All right, here, you ready? Here we go. Everybody ready? We're going to play the best game of all time. Check this out. One. Oh, man. Holy shit,
love
those
spreadsheets.
numbers, man.
I do like numbers.
Oh!
If you're at number 16,
Oh, I skipped a bunch.
Oh, we didn't get to 16.
you're bad at counting
Dude.
numbers.
Look
I
how
told you,
big the
Blaine.
numbers got.
Blaine is bad at numbers, dude. He's really
Okay,
bad at
Blaine.
numbers.
But I mean, you could just like think out your turns before you do them. You can look at the numbers and know how much damage is going to be dealt and shit. Pretty easy.
Oh, damn it. I'm going to die.
No, yeah, Rip Archer.
Oh, that's
All
Yeah,
because
look at
Blaine
numbers.
can't be bothered to count.
And one of my favorite games I've ever played is literally just numbers. It's just all
What?
numbers.
Uno? Was that your favorite
Europa
game?
Universalis 4. It's a map painting simulator. It's a spreadsheet with a graphics card or a graphics interface.
What? And I'm the one that gets made fun of all the time.
Yep, because I have better taste.
Because you have bad opinions like Brandon.
What's my bad opinion?
You don't like Fire Emblem.
Yeah,
Bad opinion.
pretty much. Like, we're watching one right now.
If you guys can explain why it's cool to have characters that die permanently, I will accept it. But you've yet to explain why that's cool, enjoyable, or
Okay.
good game design.
Because
You
it's the
always
risk.
just
Please-
say,
Can I please
be
explain?
better. That's
Give
all
me a
you
moment.
ever
Give me
say.
an actual moment to say.
I mean, I have.
So
All right,
basically,
explain.
it gives you incentive to play better because it lets you get more invested in characters if you know that a fuck up is going to cause their death. It is incentivizing better gameplay out of you, the player.
Because the thing is,
Are
when
you
you play
feeling like
Fire
you're
Emblem,
getting better gameplay out of me right now?
I feel like the fact that you can reload the game as many times as you want is causing, and the fact you refuse to count or look at like hit rates is the reason why we have to keep watching you play this damn map.
Okay.
I mean, really, what
Better
it is the
gameplay?
fact that. Oh, you mean you purposely want to not play it correctly, and now you're saying, "Oh, better gameplay."
I'm
Oh,
Hey,
trying to play it
let
well.
me smear my feces here. Better gameplay.
Speaking of guys who just say, guys who play poorly on purpose. Remember that guy I was talking
I'm
about?
not playing poorly on purpose. This is just
This is
how
like
I
watching
care.
Dean Takahashi. If Dean Takahashi had 3 brain cells,
Who the hell's Dean Takahashi?
Someone who has 3 brain cells, apparently.
no 1. He only has
Also,
1.
you nearly just killed Lowen.
Yeah, Lowen dies every time. I don't know how this is a new fact for you.
You can make him die later if you play better.
Line Lowen is really
I
good for
actually stupid to
carrying
read
other
numbers
items.
like with Pokemon. I just wing it, and if I lose, I lose. I just go for the typing. Exactly. Okay.
Can we just make him play Sacred Stones? It's so much easier.
You probably don't. You don't want Bartra to actually go up and attack there because it prevents you from having Dorcas attack.
So what?
Because if you leave him there, then the horse can move up, or the horse is just going to stand there, and then you can have Dorcas move in next turn.
Okay, well, Barter's hurt, so I'm just gonna stick him on this house. I'll visit the house. The Cuphead tutorial guide, Dean. I'm good at platformers. I can do those. Oh wow, he really did almost die. That's crazy. Don't die, Lon, no. Oh, I care so much about you as a character.
And a lot of it is the fact that you're going to be taking these characters from the beginning when they're weak, and then you're going to be babying them so they can become strong and kill a bunch of people. And become good at killing people, like Marcus. Because you see how good Marcus is at killing people? It's really fun to see other characters turn into Marcus.
You're telling me other characters will turn into Marcus?
Also, you can consider it a form of interactive
If you actually
storytelling
level them
if,
up,
like,
yeah.
the actual characters you're able to use is determined by how well you play and whether you let them die or not.
I mean, by that metric, like any game is interactive storytelling.
Not really.
How not? It's
Okay.
storytelling that you're interacting with.
Is the game we've been comparing it to this entire time Advanced Wars interactive storytelling because characters don't have permadeath?
You interact and the story is told. I don't understand.
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
I played Heavy Rain. I played the shit out of Heavy Rain. Full platinum. Is that what you mean?
I think you know what I meant.
There's a lot of different. Like, one thing is the fact that because of the RNG, you're going to get units that just don't work out in some runs. You're going to have to find somebody else because they just didn't level up well. And
Yeah,
it
it's
can be
like a
more
roguelike.
interesting because you have to choose somebody else to fill that role.
It's like a
You have to
roguelike.
work with what you're given. That's like the appeal of it, is you play as well as you can to prevent stuff from happening. But if you're playing Iron Man, you just kind of miscalculate something. Assuming it just wasn't a random crit that happened on a 2% chance. Usually you can basically prevent any deaths from happening pretty easily.
Mhm. And like
Is Iron Man like a Nuzlocke? Is that the
basically
idea?
yes. Yeah.
Basically, it's no resetting at all.
It's literally a Nuzlocke, yeah.
You do not reset at all. You don't restart chapters. You don't do any kind of save scumming whatsoever.
Mm. Do you think Matthew can kill this guy?
The horse?
Yeah.
No.
Knock,
Why
knock,
would
knock.
you?
IRS. Okay, hold on, go up top.
And the fact that anyone would say that makes me kind of angry.
But anyone say what?
That all the mages in this game are worse than Pent.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
That's what the guy said. That's what he fucking said.
The bastard.
If you want to know what the extremely offensive thing that the guy would not repeat, what that was, it is that.
What's going on over there?
It's now on your end.
No, it's not my end. I think it's Serrano's.
That's Serrano's.
He had that
I guess
knocked
he's
on the
throwing
door.
down.
SWAT team showing up.
Yo, actually though,
He'll be fine. He's got his citizenships.
does he?
I'm sure he does.
I don't know.
Ugh. Lowen, you're gonna die again. Does this make
You
you
could just
happy,
play better.
Lowen? One of these days, this bandit's gonna die. Maybe I should just leave Hector behind to kill this bandit, so I don't have to.
I like Mace Windu.
It's a fine idea to send Hector left if you feel like it.
Probably just send Bartra and kill him.
Honestly, I usually just send Oswin and
Because Bartra still
Bartra.
has an attack.
He does, I know, but it's just kind of crazy. He's got popsicle to bribe the feds with. It's all right. Jimmy the Fed was the one invading your house, Serranos.
He didn't like what you were saying on stream, and he's not above you in chat, so he can't ban you. So
Yeah, I was seeing your mod powers, I think, right?
yeah,
I don't
So,
actually I don't actually know what that does, but I know I can remove comments.
he had to contact his government mods.
Okay.
Hopefully, he hits.
He has to hit. He's swinging. Hector always hits. That's why his name's Hector.
Nope, he's had like 40% chances to hit that you just managed to hit even though they're on a forest tile.
Wait, really?
Yeah, but you didn't read the numbers, you didn't know.
Hmm. Good thing I made it then, I guess. Look at that. No one can hit Hector, but he can hit all.
You know, more characters would live if you read the numbers.
Lucifer, I run Raycons every day, but I only run Raycons when they open up their vault and they release the one that has a button on it because I prefer earbuds that have damn buttons on them. These damn earbuds that are like, oh, touch sensitive. You can interact with just the touch, and then you like lay down on like your arm or something. You're like,
It's-
it's like relaxing. And it's like dink. And you're like, fuck. Hate it.
Yeah, that's always annoying. Doesn't really happen, but it is annoying.
Oh man, if you were better at it, it wouldn't happen to you.
Yeah,
I mean,
skill
it's-
issue.
Yeah,
Never
I choose
happened to me.
I choose to create my life in a way that I don't have to worry about that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah. Sounds like you should be playing Sacred Stones
Why? That doesn't make any sense to me.
because it's easier for
You could
beginners.
beat that game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat this game. You guys set up this challenge.
We didn't set it up.
Yeah,
You
did.
said that you're now I have to beat it. That's what you said. Now I have to beat it.
Yeah,
I gotta do it.
you guys did this to me.
Rebecca's good against to use Rebecca.
Rebecca's gonna die.
Not if she doesn't get hit.
Wow, how is it actually that strong?
Because
Crazy.
it's numbers.
Yes, you
Well,
see.
but
when
how
you're
is the
using an
bow
effective-
suddenly strong against the horse with wings?
No, so flying units are weak to bows, right?
I mean, that makes sense, I guess, in my head, but why can Dorcas even strike? Look at that crit.
Because he can. And
Just
in this
'cause.
game, when you're effective against something, you get ×2 weapon might. So yeah, another thing to take into consideration.
×2 weapon might if you're what does that mean?
So like every weapon has a certain amount of might. So like an
You can go
iron
to your unit once
axe
the
is
turn's
stronger
over.
than a hand axe because it has higher weapon might than a hand axe.
Hmm.
But also, I don't think most or any of your weapons are effective except the wolf bill,
Wolfbeal, yeah.
the
Rapier.
rapier, and the bow.
Gotcha. It's fucking stupid. It's like a submarine.
I mean, he looks like a submarine.
He might as well be, yeah. I bet he'd
He's so
survive
cool, though.
if you went to the Titanic. Yay, Hector's health is back.
I'm gonna do my Arknights polls now. This is gonna be an Arknights polls stream.
Awesome.
All right, let's go.
There's new banner in Arknights. It's called Reed the Flame Shadow. Basically, this character that existed before. She's a dragon, except this time she actually uses fire. She uses fire magic now. Her
Flame
class is called
Shadow.
Incantation Medic, which means that when she deals damage, she also heals people.
Who was the character?
Reed.
Reed. Okay.
She was a vanguard before who generated more deployment points.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I like that. Giving them
What?
magic.
Yeah, there's a 75% chance to hit, so it missed.
What type of magic is it?
I feel like 75 is high.
It's fire
percent.
magic.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't actually matter. It's just literally arts damage. That's how it's classified in the game.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was like arts or that other type of damage that's
Almost
usually
nothing is
magic,
true damage.
like slow.
There's
slow
news
damage.
revolving around Blue
Um,
Archive? What news? Gemini. Gemini.
Yeah.
I probably
wasn't
did.
Blue Archive or Genshin Impact that had the cunny
Genshin
tail?
was not paying voice actors, supposedly.
Ooh. How naughty of them.
It was a subcontractor that wasn't paying them, certainly. Almost
Well-
certainly, I'd say.
That sucks for them.
Yeah, it sucks. You should probably take it up with the company.
Should have picked a better subcontractor.
That is true. You should pick a better subcontractor if they're not paying. Okay, so the trees are the range there. I'm gonna go here. Heal up, everybody.
Sarah, no.
She's got them dodge on lock. She could probably kill this guy if she tried. She just swung her staff a little bit. We'd be good.
Her
Look, I
might
could feed Ellie. I can give him a little XP for you, Michael.
Well, and the problem is the fact that healing stabs have a might of 0.
True.
Well, if she swung it, she might hit him with it.
Yeah, her damage is 2.
He's only got 1 health.
He has defense higher than her magic or her damage.
Yeah,
Oh.
She'd be dealing physical damage, and she actually doesn't have a physical damage stat because stabs don't actually do magic at all. They're literally
See.
just rod.
It's literally just a rod.
When the rod heals.
Ugh, Elliewood. You trying to die out here?
I'm pulling up whatever Gemini just sent in chat. Give me a second.
Tink.
That's kind of old news, isn't it?
The GRAC, Korea's National Rating Board, charged with financial fraud allegations, courtesy of Blue Archive players.
So basically, what happens is the game was given an improper rating, and because they weren't paying a fee or something like a dues, so the ratings board decided to take it against them, and that's why.
Got
Yeah,
it.
that's kind of stupid.
And then they got exposed because Blue Archive they petitioned for the government for it to be looked into, and then they shut down the ratings board because they were improperly doing their job.
So does nothing have a rating now in Korea?
Well, they're gonna probably do a new one.
So what I'm hearing is everything's rateless right now.
No, it's gonna keep the old rating, but they're
Stay
gonna
winning
probably get
goals.
a new one and adjust it.
Did Matthew die? Oh no, there he is.
Damn it.
Oh, good job.
Fucking hell.
You know, this is an Iron Man. It's just like, you know, that's it. You can't reset.
I
And it's
guess-
just like you just healed the thief for 1 health, and both Sarah and Elliewood are gonna die.
And probably Hector, if he can't move him out of the range of Gi.
Yeah, because Matthew can't go help. I think he
Well-
needs to get crit for him to die, though, because guy has a sword, and swords are gonna get axes.
This attempt was pretty fun, boys.
Hmm. Why isn't everybody just like Marcus?
Because that wouldn't be fun.
And yeah, that's part of the journey. That's why you play the game, you know. Why do you play life?
You could also just play the game on normal mode.
No, I can't do that at this point. I'm
Why?
locked in.
Because you're 2 chapters in.
Yep. I got
He's
the
gonna keep
massive,
going until he can't keep going.
the big Miss Bros over here.
Splash
Happy-
Bros, except Fire Emblem Edition. Yeah, you can go forward and attack Guy.
I'm not attacking guy. I'm gonna talk to him with math.
Because you can, like, press B once you get to the screen where it shows you their stats, and you can just go back and not attack.
Why would I go forward to try to attack guy though if I'm not gonna attack him?
So you can see what kind of damage he's going to do to you. And
I think-
prospect on what you could do on your next turn.
I think he is pretending to not know how to play Fire Emblem.
Why do you say that?
Because no one could be this bad on accident.
It's not that I pretend or I'm that bad. It's that I just care that little.
But you
You
care enough that you want to keep trying to play this and beat it.
Well, I've been challenged now.
But you also
Okay,
don't care and don't want to do
Here's
this.
the new challenge. Play Sacred Stones. You-
He actually got
Oh,
crit and didn't
yeah,
die
you
still,
might
but he
actually
might
die.
actually die to somebody else. I don't think that guy can kill him.
Yeah,
hell?
not that guy.
Randomly
That's
touch your
why
ear,
he's
pause,
part
and
of-
switch
he's
to the
part of
next
that one.
song. Very annoying. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, to be fair, that sword has pretty high might.
Okay, so pretty good so far.
And the axe dude might attack him, but I don't think that guy. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think pegs have enough damage because Hector has too much defense.
Okay.
If he could get hit here, he'd die, but
Damn.
he's not gonna.
Dude, Hector of the many dodge.
That's what forests do. Forests are good.
Dodge again.
Mm.
It doesn't need to.
It doesn't need to. Fucking stupid. Come on, Elliewood, survive.
Oh.
Game
He
over.
Damn it.
just killed you.
Son of a bitch. Okay, let's try this again.
I'm gonna go.
What?
We're gonna
what?
be here for a while.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna stick this guy right here, and then we can double up on that guy.
And he left.
Of course he left. He said he was gonna go,
Yeah.
and he left.
I didn't believe him though.
Why didn't
But
you
now that he's
believe him?
gone,
Why would he stick around?
I don't know.
Was finger wet? Wait, what? What are you talking about? So what is this article about? The rating industry was just sort of taking bribes and shit, and so like none of the numbers really mean anything. Is that what we're dealing with here, or is it something more important or
pretty
cool
much.
than that? Was finger wet? Welcome, Chauk Tarukto. You have a name that sounds like, the heck is it? The day the earth stood still. Klatu Varikna. Dang it, Matthew. Why are you always getting hit? Was finger wet? I'm still confused by this. Do you know what was finger wet means?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
Was finger wet?
No.
I don't know what this means. I don't know what the finger was doing either. Is everybody going to their
Tomorrow, so you gotta get back
proctology
in
exam?
here.
Is that what they're worried about?
So you gotta get back in here. Finger wet.
Sure, your finger's too wet. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? What do you mean, for fuck's sake? How is how does my confusion mean anything here? You're asking if the earbud's skipping.
Wait, what?
My earbud's not skipping.
Is it me?
I don't think so. No, they are. Is water wet? That's the real question around here. Can Hector kill Archer? That's the final question. That was pretty garbage. Wet finger will cover the bud to activate the next song. Oh, okay. You're a higher mod than Stream Elements. Yeah, it makes sense. Stream Elements just requires mod status in order to drop links. Your finger doesn't even have to be wet. You can just touch the earbud. That's the point of touch sensitive earbuds. The finger doesn't have to be wet or anything like that.
Okay, but his finger wet.
Apparently, that's the that's the most pressing question of our time. Was finger wet?
Okay, but did you even watch original Horimiya?
Horimiya? Yes.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I was big fan. Big whack. Okay, cool.
You know what finger actually sounds like?
Like a wet willy.
Tribal name.
Lord Running Wet Finger.
Yep.
His Goldfinger's slow cousin. He's got the plebes. All right, let's wait. We'll pull back here. We'll wait on this. It's Bandit guy. Can this guy attack? He can't attack the tree. Okay. I want to back up. Get that heal. Bingo.
Apple bottom jeans.
Boots with some fur.
Yep.
Is that still a uniform girls wear?
What do you mean apple bottom jeans, boots with fur? No.
Yeah.
I've never known us to be a uniform.
That was a literal uniform that chicks would wear.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Back
Hey,
in
Blaine,
like
Blaine, you free around 8:30 p.m. Sunday?
Sunday?
Yeah. You free?
Actually, I might be. I think I have something happening at like 2, but I might be free around 8:30.
Okay, because Tim's asking. Also, that's Eastern. So like
Oh,
5:30.
5:30? Yeah, I might be. Okay, you stay there. Starting a new show, level 9000, anime talk, DBZ stuff.
Mm.
That sounds like fun. Always down. Let me send a message real quick, and I'll confirm my schedule and get back to you.
Should we spill the beans?
Sure.
I think it's time to spill the beans. Sorry, guys, we've been lying. I'm actually the one playing Fire Emblem right now. I know.
He's been making me look bad this whole time. He's like, oh, I'll make him,
I've
I'll
been
make it
playing
look
off
like
one
you're a
purpose.
first timer, but
Starting now, I'm gonna take it serious. Don't worry. Don't worry. Now I'm gonna stop pretending to be bad.
oh, I do actually. I'm going on basically a pub crawl
Oh, nice.
all day. So if it's at 5, I'm probably not gonna be back till like 6 or 7 o'clock.
What do you do when you're drunk and the cats are sedated?
We all just lay on the couch for a while.
Yeah, pretty much. One of them lays underneath the couch, but yeah.
It may be at 9 p.m. Eastern. If it goes long enough, I'll definitely jump on afterwards. That I'll tell you. But I will have to be later. You guys are actually just doing the mouse and keyboard dual challenge, and Michael's totally right next to you controlling the keyboard. The keyboard's all you need. I don't use the mouse for anything.
Yeah, you can't really.
That would be Michael still just using the playing the game. Okay, you run away.
Man,
I'm gonna be much more run away and heal.
how many
as
more
opposed-
yawns do you need? Because I got a few more in the tank.
Dude, I could use like 6 more.
Give me
Leon
like
and
an
Ronan
hour.
it? Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Oh my god, Leon. Like, I'm sorry, it's pronounced Lion, actually.
Your buddy Dylan.
Dylon? Yeah.
Does he spit
I
hot
guess
fire?
Dylon.
Does everybody know Dylan?
Ooh, bad level up for Dorcas. Better reset.
I love this one.
Dylan, and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire.
I spit hot fire.
Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle is the greatest rapper of all time. Dylan. Name the 5 greatest rappers of all time. Dylan. It's so fucking stupid, but it's so good. Okay. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna put you right here.
Holy Christ.
Oh, Marcus, no.
By the way, it already happened with that new Batman or Superman show.
Has Superman been made into a little cock baby already?
No, someone drew Lois with long hair, and they went private for obvious reasons. They also
They
made her have
ruined
blue
her.
eyes. They're like, I just think Lois needs blue eyes and long hair.
Why would you do that to her? She finally gets to look good, and you want to take that from her.
No, I agree that short hair is better, but like, come on.
How far out can I heal to? Oh, if I move.
I'm fine with Leon, but I'm not fine with is Ronan. He makes me kind of angry.
Come on, how can we be angry at the guy attacks like this?
I
just think that I gotta think.
No, I don't actually mind him too much.
He's so goofy.
I think he had like a single bad opinion the other day. Talking about Dark Gathering or something. I don't remember what it was.
Ooh, not a fan of the Dark Gathers.
No, he liked it.
Oh, okay.
I just think when people like, okay, I'm not gonna spend like 20 minutes shitting on Brandon when he's not here.
It's okay, you shit on him while he's here
disagree
too.
with
So.
damn near every opinion he had when he was on.
He really does like something if it makes him happy.
Yeah,
And I mean, that's a way to go. It's just not a way that I go. Ugh, can I just use
don't use the wolf
even
rail.
even that
Damn.
doesn't do a lot of
Just
damage.
Iron Axe. It's like the same.
It's not the same actually.
It's a little worse.
God fuck. Either
It's
way,
okay.
it's not great right now, so I'll just attack the guy that won't attack me back.
Yeah, I definitely didn't just drop my laptop on my head.
On your head?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm just saying, you should be playing Sacred Stones right now. Because it has Leon in it. It has Ines. It has Erica. And her definitely not gay twin brother, Ephraim.
Ephraim? Gosh, that is the most, what are the people that don't do technology? The Medianites?
Amish.
The Amish, yeah.
Oh, rip Rebecca. Or Sarah.
That is a very Amish name. If you prevent them from attacking you while standing on a forest, you'll hit them more often.
What he's saying is don't let them stand on the fortress.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because, bonuses.
Yeah. Don't cede the bonus land. I got you there.
Yeah.
Tink.
Man, you're going to have so much fun playing Vestaria Saga after this.
What's the Staria Saga?
So, the original creator of Fire Emblem is a dude named Kaga. Right?
Okay.
But he stopped.
Yoshikaga?
He got kicked off the team after the 5th game. Because it kind of
Oh.
bombed.
Funny.
It did poorly.
I didn't like him.
Yeah, I didn't like him. And so he left. And then started making his own games. Also, you would literally never beat Vestaria Saga. That is true. It is hardcore. The maps are giant. And yeah, you just couldn't beat it.
Vestaria Saga.
Yeah,
Okay.
Vestaria Saga.
I don't know why I heard like Westaria Saga, but it's close enough.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I feel like my throat's a little bit messed up. I don't know why.
It's okay. You're allowed to have a messed up throat.
I mean, we all know why he's messed up.
Just deep throating too much Fire Emblem, am I right?
Yeah.
Westeros Saga. Yeah, that's exactly what I heard. It hits 100 on this one.
Look, guys, I just think we need complete tier lists for characters. We need all of them.
I mean, you can make a master tier list if you want. No one's stopping you.
I think you're stopping me. I think you're holding me back.
I don't think I am at all.
I think you're holding me back.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't fucking look at her health.
Well,
Fucking
she's
hell.
never going to see her brother now.
Is her brother any good?
Well, you don't need her to recruit him.
Okay. Well, then fuck her.
Damn. But also, no, he's not. He's not good the chapter he joins.
Good. Do you think Game of Thrones should become an anime series? No, because anime is good enough without Game of Thrones. Can I get the recruitment in?
Yeah, I understood at least 80% of that sentence, Serranos. Yeah. Troy is really good because he has what's basically adept, but he couldn't call it that, so he called it multi-chance. And then
Emoticons.
a different character comes with Lightfoot because, like, it's just a different personal skill. Don't know what MOB stands for, but I'm assuming it's movement based.
Yeah, that makes sense to me that it would stand for movement.
Yeah. Maybe it's some sort of movement bonus damage type deal. MOB. Because like there are skills in other Fire Emblem games where it's like if you move, you increase your damage by how many tiles you move. So it could be something like that. Lightfoot could
Oh,
increase
like
that.
you sprint ahead and then you
Yeah, exactly.
gain more damage.
Yay, Alex beat Persona 4 because he got Rize and now it's done.
You did it.
You beat the game.
Congratulations, Alex.
Congratulations.
Survive.
FNAF children saying yay.ext MP4.
Yeah. Oh man, FNAF went from being a interesting thing that occurred to being
Nope,
oh
Lone's
no.
dead because you didn't recruit Guy.
God damn it.
Well, there goes Lone.
Fucking hell, man.
You want to just play Sacred Stones?
No, I don't want to play Sacred Stones. How many times do I have to tell you? I have to beat this damn game.
You don't need to do it, dude.
I'm
There
doing
comes
it.
a time in every man's life where he needs to cut his losses.
This is not that, man. This is not that time.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah, I
watch Star
figured it
Wars?
was-
No. I have seen Star Wars, but I don't like. I've only seen like the movies. I haven't seen like any of the Clone Wars or any of that other stuff.
Yeah, MOB is just mobility, so it is movement. Yeah, I understand the entire sentence now. I even know who Troy is. He's like one of the first Cavaliers you get. And then the girl he's talking about probably comes chapter 3.
That's
If I remember
inappropriate. Join us next time. Let's so far 103 full restarts. We has reached chapter 16. Yes. What's going on Sunday? I think Tim Talk is having a stream Sunday. It sounds like.
Tim
I've
talks
only
about
seen
the-
season 1 of Visions. I did enjoy it, but I have only seen the first one. MLB sounds like MLB.
RPG games. That sounds super gay. DR. Wording it like that.
Ah, damn it, Lowen. Lowen's always getting hit.
Guys, it's just YouTuber clickbait, like Hoonie Pop.
Hoonie Pop?
Yeah, the best game. Remember that one?
Yeah. Where you collect girls' panties.
Yeah. Then you
That was a
give them
good
all to
game.
a fairy, so you can recruit the other one.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna beat this whole Hector hard mode thing. Is that the end of the game if I beat Hector hard mode?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually extremely hard to not beat Hector hard mode. Once you get to the end.
Okay, once my guys are all juiced.
They don't even need to be juiced, they just give you a unit at the very end that can kill the final boss.
Really? They're just like,
Yeah.
here, you made it.
Yeah, you made it. Hooray.
Wow, you're really trying to disincentivize me actually getting through this, aren't you?
At this point, I just want you to play anything else.
How many chapters are there in this game?
Dude, there's like 25. And you're on 3. You know, final boss, they're a little cracked, a little crazy. You know?
Dang it. Stupid
Sometimes you
tree
get the
man.
final boss, and then there's like 3. Then there's 3 of them, and then there's 1 of them. Then you have to kill the 1. Sometimes you're just chilling, and then all of a sudden,
There's like 10 Gaiden chapters? Well,
Okay.
joke's on you. I'm good at Ninja Gaiden.
there's like 6. I don't know why you're saying 10. There's like 6.
Why are there any Gaiden chapters? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, because they're bonus chapters in the game you can go do. I don't know what you mean.
Yes.
Oh, actually, you know, I forgot that Nino's chapters are also Gaiden chapters. Never mind. You're right. 10's about right.
All right, Matthew, you're running up. You got that speed.
Nope, that's a bad idea.
Nope, he's going to do it.
Yeah, well, if he gets hit, he probably dies.
He's
Yep.
got that super speed.
Oh yeah, dude, Yukiko is wild. No, well,
What?
red.
No speed on my level?
Well, it wouldn't matter.
Why? Because he's gonna die next turn?
Yeah.
It's alright, I'll save him.
Oh shit, it ran away. But then
Ah,
another one
fuck.
showed up.
I didn't know there was another one coming.
Yeah, me neither.
God damn it. Why would the other one wait? Why would it wait?
What's the
What-
name? Okay, I'm gonna look up a game real quick in a minute.
Sure.
Um. Okay, I found the game. It's Golden Sun Dark Dawn.
Game sounds like a joke. Like it's not a real game.
No, it's a JRPG that came on the DS. So I'm gonna go find my copy of it and play it.
Golden Sun Dark Dawn.
Yep. Yeah, you didn't unlock chapter 19XX because you didn't level up Nils to level 15 or something like that.
Nils? Who the hell's Nils?
Nil was the dude with the flute.
Oh, the dancer guy that like made people
Yeah,
double move or whatever.
yeah.
Okay. Now I know who you're talking about.
Okay, there are 30 chapters apparently. That's
Nice. I'm
crazy.
glad I used the crit on that 3 health that guy had.
Yeah.
If it's been 60 turns leveling him up. Yeah, see that just doesn't sound like fun.
It's not.
It's stupid. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Like if you guys are like, no, you gotta do it. It's the best. It unlocks
No,
the
no,
thing.
no.
I'm like,
No
oh,
one's
fuck
saying
off.
you gotta do it. It is stupid as hell. They make you like it's just so much nonsense, dude, I swear.
And miss and whack.
I mean, if you just play the game really slowly, then it's not that hard to do, but like it's stupid still.
Yeah, it doesn't sound enjoyable in any sense of the word.
It's not.
Oh no, Hector. Yeah, I leveled up a little bit.
Damn it, people are trying to say fucking DR is comparing Golden Sun Dark Dawn to Yick.
Yick?
Yeah, Yick.
The hell is Yick?
Dude. You should put on a Sam Cedar video right now. They'll
Oh,
make
yeah.
this night better.
Let's do it.
Find one where he's actually talking in it and not just doing ad reads.
Whenever I search Sam Cedar, it always defaults to Sam Cedar buckets.
Okay, dude. I hate that one of his codes is left is best.
All right, we're gonna do
Like one of the codes
videos
for one of his stupid like,
popular.
fucking ads is left is best. Just type in this website / left is best and you're gonna get 15% off.
Okay, all of these are really short. Do we have? If I go to
Also, whenever he
live-
like talks about the company, he's like, yeah, this company's really cool. They sell this product and they support all these leftist causes, so you should support them. Like, can he not just advertise what they're selling? Does it have to be about all the you know, like what they fucking believe in?
Some of the left also say that personal is political.
Kind of.
I don't know.
I've seen some people say it.
I would hesitate to say something like the left. Okay, do we want to look at their videos or their most popular live stream?
I feel like live streams are where he would be, right?
Yeah, I've got him right here. The most popular one is from a couple years ago, and it looks like remembering Michael Brooks.
No.
And then there's
Not
one that's Michael Brooks versus Sargon of Akkad is their next highest viewed live stream. And
Hmm.
then so we'll do their third most popular live stream. The majority report was Sam Sidar.
This is Carol Hutchins filling in for Sam Cedar.
Yeah, exactly. How if I make it like I'll make it about the size of me. And then I'll
Yeah,
shrink
that's
this
fine.
down so that I can see.
You can even cover me up with it.
Yeah, no, I don't wanna I want more of the game than that. Okay, and we gotta make sure it's going through the speakers.
Oh, Serrano's just linked one he'd prefer.
Nothing is natural about capitalism.
Oh, no, it's just the
Oh.
most logical form of. I hate that.
That one only
Get
has
that title.
22,000 views. Oh wait, this is only 14. Okay, we'll do the 14-minute one that Serranos just gave us, and then we will
Yeah, it's a good idea.
we'll watch the other one. All right, sorry, you're gonna quiet up a little bit there.
Hopefully he's on this one.
Of someone like Smith, Ricardo, and Marx.
Oh, you gotta turn that up.
The world as made up of sees capitalism as a unique economic system made up of class conflict in which the source of value is the worker and surplus comes from unpaid labor. Well, this framework is completely substituted at the end of the 1800s. So, and in the beginning of the 20th century, it's just really emerging with this novel framework, not of classical political economy, but, as you put it before, of pure economics.
This is Clara Mate, assistant professor of economics at the New School for Social Research. Talks about pure economics as a tool to naturalize capitalism.
New classical economics was at the time very intelligently called pure economics, exactly to expel the political element from the very title of the discipline. And instead of classes and conflict, pure economists were seeing a world made of individuals and harmony, and a world in which the word capitalism disappeared. Magically, we shouldn't be talking about capitalism anymore. We should be talking about markets, because capitalism was, in these models, completely naturalized to the point that you weren't even discussing it as a unique socioeconomic system. It was just the only system.
It was just
possible.
normal. It was just the way the world works.
Absolutely.
And that's it. And the way that,
Absolutely.
and I assume that the way that the concept of pure capitalism, or pure economics, I should say, rises to the top is, I would imagine, at the turn of the 19th century, entering into the 20th century, the way that a academic discipline rises or falls is a function of how much monetary support it gets from wealthy people. Like, there's no internet, there's no I'm not, people aren't going out and just like, oh, this looks like a good economics book, I'm gonna buy this one. It really is.
Dude, do they not know what bartering
basically
is?
I'm confused what the like we kind of jumped into the middle of this.
Did they say it was unnatural because if it was natural, you wouldn't be talking about it?
I feel like that's what I heard the argument was, but I have trouble believing that's what the argument is.
Because that's really dumb.
That
But I can't believe that's like the real argument.
that we should call it capitalism when it's actually like a market. And it's like, yeah, it's a market. It's a capitalist market. What how are we having this discussion right now? I don't understand.
Capitalism is the way it's just what we call it. Like when we talk about the study of it, and economics, I guess.
And
But
it's funny
economics
too
is
because
more
like
broad.
if she wants to make the argument that capitalism as a term is not useful, because when we talk about capitalism, what we really end up talking about is like free market capitalism versus a controlled market capitalism, because Marx actually wrote on Capital about economics. And so it's like, okay, maybe you want to argue that we should be using more useful terms. I can get that. But it doesn't sound like they want to do that. It sounds like they're just saying that because under capitalism, rich people got money, now they only want capitalism. And it's like, that's not, that's not exactly how
That's not how
economies
it
work.
works.
Economies work if everybody can use the money, right? The economy only functions if you want to be cynical about it, so that the poor people can give rich people the money. It has to work for the poor people too, though. You can't just have an economy that works for rich people, because you know what happens when the economy only works for rich people?
And the village is destroyed.
Oh, dang it. What, it just had the mine. Do I care about the mine?
No.
I just was
Serrano's.
selling it.
Does this matter? I don't think it matters. It might matter for getting Merlinus early, but that just means you'd skip his chapter. You'd still get him later.
Okay. You don't know. You've never lost the village or something?
Yeah, it's not that hard to get the village. You just send Marcus there and run him back.
All right, I'll just run. I just started this one. I'll just run Marcus in real quick.
Yeah, it's probably the best idea.
Shares that are established at universities by
Make it
wealthy
look
people. And of course, they're going to support, consciously or not, forget about intent, they're going to support the ones that have that naturalize a system that justifies their wealth, essentially.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And this is really, really the key, right? So first
That justifies their wealth. Like, so the question here is, how did the wealthy get wealthy in the first place? Like,
Yeah.
if you're looking at a system and you have wealthy people on top who have made lots of money, your question should be, how did they get it, or how did they keep it? Because one of the big things for, like, people are like always like generational wealth, but like if you look at the numbers, a lot of the time, people who like their family gets money will lose it like the next generation. It's not super common to actually keep anything remotely close to what we would call generational wealth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna crack that open yet. It's actually very common for the son of a rich person to lose all their money. So if you do have someone that is rich, you can look and be like, how did they get it? Where did they get it from? What, like, how can I be like them? That's usually what I'm looking at it for. But the idea that people who are wealthy make the economy so that it works for them is just kind of a weird one. Like, maybe you could argue that like people in government make the tax system work for them, but they're not
they
making
like
that
the tax
argument.
system.
I can't steelman this yet.
They
First
like
of
the
all,
tax
that
system,
the
though.
battle was being played at the level of academia. So my protagonists are people like Maffeo Pantaleoni, one of the founders of this.
Oh, yes,
what is known as the
Maffeo.
marginalist revolution. And he was in Italy, and he was, colleague of Vilfredo Pareto, Balraj, Jevons, all names of the founding fathers of the neoclassical framework. Well, Pantaloni was fighting an academic battle because he had purchased with the help of the Giornale degli Economisti, so the main journal, and was trying to get rid of the historicist school that in Italy, for example, was dominant until that moment. But here, the whole point is also that this academic battle had enormous political consequences because it is this new model that justifies exactly.
Why do you suppose they put her screen that he's theoretically looking at so low? Like, look at the angle his face is at right now. If you're the host of a show, this is not where you want your face to be looking. At this kind of like weird downward. Like, I have both of my monitors basically right in line with my camera so that when I turn and I'm looking at my screen, it also kind of matches with the screen for where I'm looking. That has, yeah, we don't have the technology to do that. That's bullshit. I just literally have it on a little tripod that puts it tall enough to put it in the right spot. I don't understand this, but
Oh my god.
that's just a production nitpick that I have. And that
Capitalism
also,
is
this
like an
lady seems
essential-
very passionate, but I'm not really getting it connected to anything useful.
Could you passionately buy better internet? Well, I guess you can't.
Yeah.
Capitalism.
No, passions don't buy internet. You need the better economy.
Exactly what you pointed to. That justifies the fact that the wealthy are entitled to
Oh, are the wealthy
extract
entitled to it?
resources from the majority and keep it to themselves. How? Well, while classical political economy
Okay. Yes, wealthy people get wealthy because they're capable of making their money work for them. So they will do this crazy thing called investing instead of spending, where money that they put out into the world will come back to them at some level of profit. I know, wild, crazy thing. You've probably never heard of this before. But wealthy people also buy shit. Lots and lots of shit. Like, kind of crazy amounts of things will a wealthy person buy. Would you ever think about buying a car that is worth $400,000?
Hell no.
No. But I know lots of people that own Porsche 911 R1s, GT3s, Lamborghini Huracans, these cars. They spend all that money for. Where does that money go? Money goes to the dealer. What does the dealer do with that money? Use it to pay people to build another Lambo.
Mm-hmm. And people that build a Lambo, they get the money.
Usually
But
aren't the
also-
people buying Lambos.
Yeah, exactly. But also,
the-
none of this fucking matters. What is she talking about?
I don't understand. They're just angry that they don't have money. Maybe it
Come on.
really doesn't.
Capitalism failed.
It failed because I'm poor. But meanwhile, Sam Cedar is so personally wealthy that he doesn't have to make money on Majority Report.
Okay. Can we just, like, hypothetically talk about, like, if everyone owned a single tree, right?
Yeah.
Or, like, half of everyone owned a tree. Everyone else owned, like, an axe. Do you think people would be trading around trees and axes all the time? To, like... I never mind. That was a shitty example.
I mean, you
I just
keep
think-
cooking. Keep cooking. What are you
just
doing
think
in this?
There
this
is a
world?
way to simplify the explanation where it's like some people have resources.
And
too
some
many
people have the
resources.
means to use them.
Yeah, other people have the means to use them, and some people don't have any resources and just need
This
to
is
help.
this is a very a lot of people hate this school of thought, but I do hold to it in some amount that if you took all of the money in America and balanced it amongst everyone, we even out the money supply. Everyone. Bill Gates and I and you all have the same amount of money that within maybe 10 years, 5 years, probably 10 years, the levels of wealth inequality will be equal again, or will be the same as they are
Yeah,
right now.
probably.
That there's a type of person that spends money and there's a type of person that does not spend money.
And like takes the money from others.
Yep.
Steals it really. They're really stealing it.
Yeah, we're not gonna call it providing value. We'll not say that, I guess.
They're not providing value. They're not the ones in the factory making the cars. They're outside buying the parts for the cars. They don't provide any value.
It's true.
Call-
Undeniable.
This is me.
Yep.
I'm Commie Mike.
It's like Hassan. He's wealthy enough that he doesn't need to care about people who earn or make lower than him. Yeah. That's one listening to Emma Vigeland on Tim Pool made me really think that Majority Report is just like a charity gig that Sam Cedar has, where he doesn't try to make it make money so that it can be his write-off. Because he's doing it for the cause. But he's doing it for the cause because the guy gets checks for everything that he's been in throughout his life, because he's been a voice actor and whatever other kind of actor he's been for
Yeah.
years, you know?
I just checked something. Oh shit, that dude's gonna destroy the village.
I know, but I can't get there fast enough.
I mean, if you're going his range, he might attack you instead of destroying it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, from where Marcus is right now, he has just enough move to go visit the village and back up enough to not get attacked by the flyer.
Oh, if you leave their area, they won't attack you?
No,
Or they
yeah,
won't
yeah,
chase you?
exactly. But the way horses work is you're able to move whatever steps you have left back. Or like after you perform visit a village or use an item, you're able to continue moving, you know.
Yeah, I've seen that a few times.
Yeah, so if you want to visit the village with like Marcus or
Emma's super
Rowan-
rich. Yeah, but like to Emma Vigeland saga, she thinks she's poor because she lives in a one-bedroom apartment in New York.
Yeah, she went from rich to like
She went from like
New
Ohio
York.
rich to New York normal. Like,
Yeah.
hey, nice, it worked. The bandit attacked me instead.
She leveled up from Idaho to California.
Economists were pointing their finger to the worker as the engine of the economic machine. All of a sudden, it is the saver investor who takes on the leading role in the economy. At that point, you can become saver investor if you're virtuous and if you're a good individual. There's no classes, everyone can make it. Those who make it at the top are because they are actually gaining in favor of everyone else. So of course, the only rational policy here is austerity, because austerity is all about shifting resources from the majority to the minority.
You have to discard
So we
items
see
if you
here how
scared you, man.
austerity
The mine doesn't matter. You just want to
necessitates
visit the village for I guess for Merlinus.
I'm just dropping the mine.
You don't need the mine.
theory to back it as a type of
Honestly, I
state-led
think
policy,
if you
right?
want
So
to
this
sell
is
the
why
mine,
theory and policy
it's
go
probably
hand
worth
in
more
hand,
than the
and they
one vulnerary,
reinforce
but you
one
probably want to
another.
keep the vulnerary.
And you need both in order to convince people that there's no other alternative but appropriate the majority. How, again, privatizing, cutting social welfare, repressing wages, all in favor
Repressing
of increasing the profits of the few.
The
And
wages,
experts
they're
who tell you, look,
getting
we have
smaller.
nothing
How?
political. We are
How's this
pure
possible?
economists. We're using mathematical models.
They
How
haven't
are we
been getting bigger
repressing
constantly.
wages? Aren't wages like based on what you can sell shit for? Like, I don't understand the thought process here.
Apparently, maybe Sam Sears paying her less than she was being paid when she first started.
Wages,
He's like, guys, the economy's
overtime.
gone down a little bit, we're doing worse, we're not selling as many ads. You're getting paid less.
U.S. wage growth. Year-over-year change.
They always show that one chart of it staying the same when you adjust for things, but like prices getting higher. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. The shit costs more because of the way that we transport it, and like because the cost of
Yeah.
the widget is now being dictated by the gas to get it there.
Exactly.
This is kind of interesting. Workers' share of corporate income hasn't recovered. So back in the 80s, at companies, whatever the company made, the wages were 80% of that. I can tell you, as someone who's paid employees, very true. Still very true for most businesses.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised at all.
And then so look at this graph, right? Look at this graph! You're like, oh no, it's fallen recently and it hasn't recovered. Of course, in 2008, it sort of like had a little spike because like people made money, despite, companies not making a lot of money. They still had to pay their employees.
Mhm.
But then like This low right here is 76%. That's a 5% change.
That's
You know what
holy
that
shit.
5% is in
Okay. I couldn't read the numbers. They're like too small on my screen. I couldn't read the numbers.
Yeah.
That's 5%.
Yeah, this is a 5% drop. Guess
Holy
what
shit.
companies have had to add to their budgets since 1980?
A lot of
Try computers, software,
Yep.
subscriptions, payroll subscriptions, all of these things that companies now have to pay for in order for employees to do their work. I'm surprised it's only a 5% drop since the 80s and 90s. Like that's
Does this graph go back further, or did we just start tracking it in the 90s?
it might go back further, but I mean this is just the Economic Policy Institute.
It's just what they want you to see.
Yeah, they're like, look at this graph. It's
It
got
was even
it
lower
went
before
down.
that. It was even lower before that. It was at like 63%.
I wouldn't be surprised if this maybe was 1980 when we started really getting minimum wages going.
Maybe.
That might be when they started tracking it, because before then it was like 40% or
That
something
other graph
crazy.
though that I was talking about a completely different graph. That's like the people's wages have stayed the same when you adjust for inflation, but everything's gone more expensive.
Yeah,
And it's like,
I think I have seen that one.
yeah, because that's the one they always use. But like that one goes back to the 70s. So I'm wondering if like I don't know.
Wages
wondering,
versus
thinking.
price of goods. Wage price spiral. Show me a graph. The interesting thing is the thing I would wonder looking at the graph you're talking about is what are they actually using for the price of goods? Because we have so much more and so much better stuff that we can buy. Like grandparents couldn't even think about buying an AC unit, you know, versus
Yeah.
I will pay you know, stupid things like $400 or $500, but I will pay that in order to have a room in my house that is not making me die. Versus they wouldn't even have the chance to do it.
Have you seen how high interest rates are right now?
I haven't looked in a bit. I know last time I was looking, it was like around 7% for rental stuff, 5% I think for new purchases. What are they at right now?
You might want to look it up.
I mean, I know that my like savings account is at like 4.25% for just money sitting in the bank not doing anything, and that's damn good return. If you want to just stick your money in a bank, Barclay, their savings account doesn't require direct deposit. What SoFi will give you direct deposit. I think they're doing like 4.6 or something. Yeah.
I mean, like new purchases, I think it's like something like 7 or 9%.
Yeah,
right
7.39%.
That's
on a
so
30-year.
insane.
It's not the worst though. I mean,
No,
I
no,
know
it's
I know old
extremely bad.
people who paid like, you know, 19% or something. 4.25%. Yeah. If you get a direct deposit, use SoFi. The reason I don't use SoFi is because I don't get direct deposit, so I can't utilize their increase, but it's like 4.25%.
Yeah, no, 4.25% is insane for like just putting your money away.
For money that's not doing anything. It's literally just sitting there in your bank account. Like,
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But you have to remember, mine doesn't stay there too long.
Well, as long as you can keep a little bit in there.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, I watched you remember that Jacob what's his face that does like the money thing that I was talking about?
Yeah.
He did a review of the guy that is the co-host with Graham Stephan on their iced coffee thing, and I was like, all right, we can actually talk about people who have like a healthy income and actually look at how they need to address their finances. I was impressed. I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I wasn't expecting to be impressed by that. Because everybody else he brings on, oh my gosh, this one guy. Every time he asks him, the best comment was this. Every time he asks this guy a question, he responds with another riddle. He's like a mythical creature. He's like,
Okay.
I'm making investments, and he's like looking through his like bills, and he's like, you bought a $12,000 subwoofer. Yeah, it's an investment. Are you making money on it? No, not yet. I'm like, what? That is not an investment, bro. It's a
Okay.
hope.
I'm gonna give you the tip of the century. If you're struggling really bad, there is a choke point right there where Elliewood is that you can just retreat to.
Oh yeah. I've
And
been
camp out there.
kind of using that, but like, I don't know. It felt cheaty to keep running back into it.
But you keep resetting because you keep fucking up. So like, I don't care if it's cheaty. Whoop their asses.
Plus, there's respawning guys on this map, right?
Yeah, they're not
Okay.
infinite though. I don't think they're ever infinite.
They're never infinite. Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
there's just reinforcements. I can look it up actually. Let me.
So
check.
I just need to keep Matthew close to be able to send him out to talk to Guy.
Yeah.
Gee. Goo.
Oh my god, guys, Lucius.
Lucius. What's the big questions there, Lucifer? Your problem with that map is my top side was too fast. I didn't realize it didn't have a vulnerary. Yeah. Never mind, that was game advice. Oh.
You do need to make sure you got vulneraries though. That is important. Like check the guys who have vulneraries. That's a good thing to do right now.
I got one vulnerary on Hector. I know the Axe Bros don't have vulneraries. I got it's on Marcus right now. And then I got 3 over here on Ellie. And 3 on Saris. Yeah,
okay.
that's it.
You don't need it on Sarah. You should trade it off her.
Give it to Lowen.
Give it to
for
someone
now.
who needs it, you know. Probably
I'll just trade it to Lowen for right now, so it's a little closer to
Yeah, good call.
the front. That's sort of what I'm doing here with the Axe Bros. Is I was just like, oh, I'll just let them sit now.
They made a character relations chart for this damn game. I got
This one?
distracted. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh.
Models that are absolutely beyond class bias. We are the most neutral and trustworthy. You people, you're just too ignorant to understand economics. Leave it to the experts. Now we have all internalized the idea that any economic decision should just be left to the expert because we're too dumb or we're too ignorant. So just leave it to the Fed officials, leave it to the people leading the Treasury. Actually, this again was not something normal, was constructed in a moment in which people were demanding a greater say in decision-making processes, in which central banks were about to get nationalized so that it could actually become a...
How much health does a vulnerary give you?
10.
Okay. Because I also want to level up Sarah. Let's not rescue. Trade. Over here.
matter of political choice if you were going to increase the interest rates or not. Well, it is in that moment that experts were all about, no, we need independent central banks. We need to preserve decision making because we are the only neutral, intelligent, knowledgeable parts of society. And of course, this is exactly what the system needs.
What this has to do with capitalism, Stranos, is this theory that everybody is evil and mean. And it's wild and wacky, and lots of people believe it. And they're just like, oh, yeah, the reason my life sucks is because somebody else is a meanie poo. And that's just how they go about life. That's their entire thought process. Is that the only reason that bad things happen to them is because somebody else is mean, evil, or corrupt. They can't look at life as though somebody else is just doing their best interest in life. They have to look at it as though that person is being cruel for whatever reason.
Is a class of experts to justify it.
And I would argue that they don't even wouldn't even call it theory as much as law. Like we're just, we have a theory as to why it rains, but it really is just like this is just physics, and it rains, and so, all right, so
Yeah,
so coming
reinforcements
back,
stop after turn
and
7. You
Go
haven't
ahead,
made
sir.
it there.
What'd you say?
They stop after turn 7. You just haven't made it there that far.
Okay.
I think the case that austerity was a defense mechanism for capital, particularly deployed when there was some type of risk to the capitalist order because of something that is exogenous that is happening, like in the context of COVID, sort of like forces, or war, I guess, forces the government to respond in a different way that we prior to thought was impossible or
Is he just
forbidden
making shit
for
up
some
on the
reason.
fly?
What?
Is he just making shit up on the fly? He's talking so slowly and it's adding a lot of ums and shit. I think he's just making shit up.
It definitely has this air of these are things that I say because it's how I feel the world works, as opposed to like here's an occurrence where this happens, or something that would be more direct and actually.
You can tell he's speaking entirely in hypotheticals because he's clearly making it up on the spot. This isn't something he's thought about before. It isn't something he's observed before. He's just saying shit.
If I trade.
Also, that brigand can probably climb that mountain, so you might want to check his range. Left.
This guy?
That guy, yeah.
Oh wow, you can.
Yeah. They can climb mountains, so the more you know.
Look, I made it to this thing finally.
Also, you might want to bait him with low and off a mountain so that he can't there's just so many fucking bonuses on mountains.
Oh, like put it so that he's not on, so that he
Like,
wouldn't
so
go
that
on the
when he
mountain.
attacks you, he gets off the mountain, you can kill him.
Sam equals Vaush.
I think Vosh is like, at least he sounds more well thought out than fucking Sam. I mean, to Vosh's credit, he wasn't
Who else
I
has
don't know, a famous actor before this. I don't even know what he was in. Who Sam is, but apparently he's famous.
He, at least most recently, is the voice of. I think he's the inspector from Bob's Burgers.
The handyman guy?
No. Like the health inspector that shows up
Oh.
from time to time.
Who knows? And crit, you're dead.
God dang it.
Yeah, well. Should have seen him coming.
I mean, I did see him coming. That's why I was getting Matthew ready to go talk to him, but.
You'll never see him coming. You should just play a really long JRPG instead. That'd be quicker.
That would be quicker.
Yeah.
He's played a lot of side characters in Bob's Burgers.
That makes sense. I didn't know that.
Why? I know that we have some of that. Like we're seeing like an uptick in labor action, and I think we also, even in the wake of the financial crisis, we have seen a broadening of imagination as to how perhaps our economic system can function. But like how
again,
does and
he just
I'm reading I'm reading economists who I appreciate and but their there
Like, pause for
there
a
is
second.
yet to
I
be
can't get over this. He just said, I think we've seen an expansion of like, you clearly didn't know what you were saying when you started that fucking sentence, dude. You clearly didn't know what you're saying. You're just trying to parrot whatever
Yeah.
the fuck she's saying.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts of your own, dude?
Well, and he's kind of creating this sentence of, here's what my audience likes to hear. Here's what I talk about consistently. Here's what this person said. And rather than respond to what she's actually saying, which is, you know, have a discussion with her about the real problem is he agrees wholeheartedly with everything she says, so he can't interview her. He can't ask her to go deeper on a thought because to him the thought that she or the things that she is saying are obvious. That of course that's how it works. Of course that's the thing. So it's not
Okay.
it's not a thing that he's able to like dig deeper on because he can't think like somebody who has no idea what this crazy lady's saying about whatever the hell it is she was talking about.
Sir, I was just saying to watch the new video and skip this one.
Skip that video. Yeah, we will. You should start a political reaction channel. Yeah, welcome to Blaine's Political Corner.
It's on Thursdays now.
It's on Tuesdays.
Sometimes Thursdays.
Sometimes Thursdays. Oh god, this is gonna be so loud now because that last video was trying to kill me.
Yeah, no, that was fucking horrible. Was he on Parks and Recreation? He was.
What the heck is going on with all these links you're sending me? What?
Is he?
This is
is he
not
the main
me,
guy on
look.
Parks and Rec?
Here. Look, here's a link.
Oh,
I have to turn it down, actually.
well, what's with that? Why are we watching Parks and Rec? He wasn't the main guy on it, was he? No way.
What's up?
Was he the main guy on Parks and Rec?
Maybe. The guy from Always Sunny.
Yeah, oh, that's why I meant Always Sunny. I don't know why I said Parks and Rec.
You know, people say things.
Isn't that dude supposed to be super sexist?
Probably.
Damn.
Okay. Bring you in. Use your staff to do the Healy thing.
Good job, Sarah. We love you, Sarah.
Hey, it's Serranos. What's up, bro?
I don't know. It's just like, and I'll just share this.
Hey, welcome back, Serranos. Good to see you. You ever lick your own toes?
No.
Me neither. I can't really reach them.
But my rational thinking and my
Is it-
desire for an open dialogue were a dead giveaway. It was all starting to make sense.
You can hear it.
See, this generation doesn't even understand half the shit that they're saying. They aren't more ethical than us. They just want to be perceived as such. And who could blame them? I mean, they've spent their entire adult lives only 280 characters away from being tweeted into oblivion. Either way, I took a new tack.
We need to use our privilege as much as we possibly can to protect people. How can you not see that?
We need to use our privilege to protect people as much as we can. How can I not see that?
Because if we don't, who will?
Because if we don't, who will?
Exactly. What we need is a revolution.
Exactly. What we need is a revolution. Simply regurgitating back to them exactly what they're saying to each other in their ridiculous echo chambers is all they want. And then we can get what we want.
Is what he wanted sex?
Yes. Yes,
That's
it
really
is.
funny. That's fucking awesome.
That's Sam Cedar. Yeah, that's Sam Cedar.
Yeah. That was a great video. Good job.
Yep, I got it. That was it.
You did it.
We did.
Because that's exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
He's just regurgitating back to her what she wants to hear.
but like slowly, and he's also making it up on the fly.
Yeah.
It is Friday, February.
Alright, watch
See,
it.
my videos
That's
played
great.
normal.
2000.
I don't know. I literally showed you. That was my
It
same
sounds
exact
like your
video.
audio
I
is
don't.
Sounds
I
like
don't know what's
I'm
going
pretty sure that's
on.
entirely on you. That is
Blaine, it
nothing to do
sounds
with
like
me.
your audio is coming through a speaker on your desk
Yeah.
that's feeding into your mic.
Oh no! Did I ruin the way that Sam Cedar sounds?
You ruined the way all of them sound.
Yeah, it's
This is
definitely like I
revenge
said,
for
it's
what you did to Tim
definitely on
Pool.
you. There's no way that it's not on you.
Yeah, no, it's 100% on you. This is revenge for what you did to Tim Pool's song, you bitch.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Sam Cedar just has horrible audio all of the time. All of his
Oh yeah,
audio is
100%.
bad.
He has audio so bad it makes my links not work anymore.
Look,
Yeah.
they sounded bad earlier, but like, fuck, she sounded super bad.
Yeah, like that's what I noticed most. I said that too in Discord. It's just their audio sucks.
Yeah,
They have SM7Bs. That's a $400 microphone. My microphone, $100. AT2020.
Yeah, me
my
too. It's like,
microphone it's attached to the laptop.
your microphone probably costs $2.
True.
The labor to replace it would probably cost more than the microphone itself.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
At that point, just use your phone microphone.
I can't tell the difference when you're using your phone or your laptop. I'm gonna be honest.
I thought they were the same thing. Sometimes you're like, oh, I'll just switch to my, and I'm like, okay.
Okay, but it actually worked last time, remember?
It did. It was mind blowing, but it did.
It's incredible how sometimes it just sounds better, other times it doesn't.
Man.
Would
True.
smash that girl. That's just because you're like 6'7". You have a Shure SM7B? Nice. I have been looking for a SM57 on the used market. So if anybody gets wind of an SM57 or similar instrument cab mic, let me know.
I definitely know what those words meant in that order.
So, have you ever been to a concert?
No. You can just
Never.
play the video, it doesn't matter.
So this is an SM57. It's the type of microphone that you use to put against a cabinet.
You could have just said that. I would have understood that.
Do you know what a cabinet is?
Yeah, it's the microphone stand.
No, a cabinet, like the speaker holder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
what I
this
said.
goes against this goes against the speaker when the guy plays guitar, and it amplifies it through the system. They're $100 new, so they're not like crazy expensive, but like I don't really need it, so I'm hunting for one on the used market.
Ravaged Gowanus Canal in the heartland of America, downtown Brooklyn, USA. On the program today, Washington Bureau Chief of the Intercept, Brian Grimm,
Hit.
will be joining us.
Yes.
And then the host or co-host of Hell on Earth. Also from that other podcast, Chapo. Trap House. That
Yeah,
Does
let's
this
speed this
video
up.
have timestamps?
Yeah, speed this up.
Meanwhile, the
I
Dominion
say
lost.
because
Oh, no, he'll
there's literally
sound like
no
a
way to
normal
watch the whole
person.
stream.
There's
That's
no
true.
way
You
to
can
watch
put
the
on
whole
2
stream?
times speed, and then he would kind of sound normal.
Exposes
Still a little
Fox
slow.
News as massive, despicable charlatans
We'll do
Colors
1.5.
and cowards. Senator John Fetterman checks into a hospital to treat depression.
He does sound like a
in
normal
wake of
person.
Holy
his
shit.
stroke recovery. Rick Scott retreats on Social Security and Medicare sunsetting. Wine finally asked for federal help in Ohio.
How does he do it?
Another
Dude,
Republican
how does he
Congress member
do it?
Found to have been lying about his background. Meet Tennessee Republican Andy Ogles, if that's his name. Meanwhile, North Dakota lawmakers, Matt, a bill to cap insulin prices at $25 a month.
That's good.
Oh.
Also
Trump
censoring library
still-
books, but
Say again?
they're also
Yeah, the SM58DR is the most common stage mic you will ever find. Like if you ever, like every church on the planet uses SM58s for their worship teams.
How much does it cost?
That's good about the insulin.
Okay.
What?
Actually, does that some 58 cost $100?
Yeah, the 58's $100, I think, as well. They're not bad, but they're not really. They don't have a good. You need a powerful board usually to make them sound decent. But it's they're pretty good. I've seen a couple guys that run them on YouTube, but you may want like a cloud lifter or something to make them work good. How do you know that?
Yeah.
I learned sound by running sound at church since I was like 13.
Yeah.
That's how
I pick it up by just being annoyed at how bad it sounds when I'm there.
Yeah. No, I have a new mixer actually on the way because I've been very frustrated with every review I read on this Yamaha mixer, the MG10XU, was get the MG10XU. It's way better than the Behringer. It's got good blah 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 blah. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll get it. You know what it sucks at? USB output. I have no control over USB output, and it's super fucking quiet.
That
That's
is
why every time you
completely
hear me,
useful, yeah.
it's super blasted every time because I'm trying to do everything I can to make it sound better.
Okay,
or
yeah,
at
it's
least
horrible.
be audible. So I've got a Mackie on the way. They're Pro FX. So
that'll probably help a lot.
Yeah, hopefully I sound a lot better starting Friday.
Yeah, all my stuff just goes through the Go XLR Mini. It's just like it does its job. Does what
Go
it should.
XLRs are great. I need tactile. I would go insane if I had a everything virtual.
You know, I literally don't press the buttons on it. I haven't touched that thing since like I raised the volume.
Yep, I believe it.
Because yeah, you just do it virtually. It's like, yay. Yeah, I very much like how that works myself. I like that quite a bit.
A DJM 900. What are you getting? Ooh, a Pioneer. Look at you, Mr. Live DJ.
Guys, this is huge.
What? You just said guys and then stopped talking. You
guys, you know
Get the
Koikatsu
crossfade
party?
on it. Nice.
You guys know that?
What?
You guys know about Koikatsu party?
Koikatsu party? Is it like fried fish?
No, it's like the
I don't actually know what that is.
anime girl game maker like thing.
Is this the one that when you go to the adult section of a anime convention and you see the nerd with the
I've never
VR
touched
headset
Koikatsu in
humping
my
a
life.
pillow? Is that what he's playing?
I think that it has VR capabilities, yeah.
Okay.
I've seen the character models, you can kind of tell.
Yeah.
I know the character models, but I've never touched it.
The company making the games, Illusion Games, is shutting down.
That's a very sad day.
It is extremely sad.
Bit of DJ for 15 years, nice. I should talk
I
to
guess
my
you better
uncle.
pick it
He's
up
got a
while you
bunch of
still
shit.
can. Steam's not gonna. They might delist it
Would they delist the DLC?
as DLC.
Asking for a friend.
Isn't the whole point of that thing is you can mix, or people can bring in their own models and stuff, right?
Yeah, the DLC. Actually, I don't know what would be in the DLC. I don't know what's in the base game.
I was on his page and I didn't see DLC, but I guess it doesn't show up.
There is DLC.
References.
It's like
it's another $55.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I guess that's where all your money's going, because it's probably not going on our Steam sale if they're shutting down soon.
Yeah, and ain't no way I'm buying it. Let's be real.
And you can pirate it probably.
For real.
I don't know, Gemini, some sort of
It's anime
anti-porn
porn game.
What does
Trump still would
Junior
lead over
not know
DeSantis
about
in a more or less
degenerate
meaningless
shit?
poll, but perhaps predictive poll. Tesla to
Oh yeah, FYI, this is from February 17th. They're one of their most viewed live streams. Third most
You like
viewed
Action
live stream.
Tiananmen?
But what's this one about?
Timanin,
Are
whatever.
there
How is that
timestamps?
pronounced?
Tiananmen? Like the square?
It's Taimanin.
T-A-I.
Timanin. I don't actually know the pronunciation of that at all. Timanin.
What are you talking
I think
about?
I'll say Action Timanin. Yeah, that's what I said. It's
Don't
it's a
say
game that-
Tiananmen if that's different.
Are there timestamps on this video?
No, there's no
skip around?
timestamps. We're just watching
Really?
it. We're just watching what people. Dude, we love you, Fetterman. Fetterman news is upsetting. Can we get some more men's activists on the phone? Autumn Leaves.
Oh
says,
yeah, do you want
add
to check out like
com.
some specific things where he's reacting to callers? 'Cause
No,
you
I
can look
want to
that
see
up, too.
why 176,000 views on this podcast. Why do people engage with this?
called
no
nearly
bother.
400,000 cars with full self-driving systems. Huh. Idaho lawmakers introduce a bill to criminalize those who administer COVID
What was
vaccines.
that?
Pennsylvania Governor
what are you
Shapiro
giggling at?
seeks to abolish the death penalty in Pennsylvania. All this and more on today's Majority Report. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us. It is the close of another week in this era of... I don't know what kind of era it is. I want to say something. More
There she is, everybody.
It's Friday, Casual Friday.
Vinland Saga on the screen, smiling. Look at it. She's way less angry than she was with Tim Pool.
Because she's in her safe space.
She is. No, she was very happy the episode. I saw her like a week ago.
She's so happy.
She loves it when she could trash Tim Pool and he can't say anything back.
Yeah, she doesn't like the speech back.
Tim Pool
Emma
can't
Goodwin,
just say,
what,
I didn't do
Oh, I
that.
know what it is. We're in the post-UH.
Yes.
Lucifer,
but, like,
what
nothing
wouldn't
many
you
people
smash, I think, is the real question.
That was what
Lucifer,
Okay.
any woman you have sex with gets smashed.
Guys.
Let's be honest.
Let's be fair, though.
You know, when I got into this
Definitely.
business, this is the kind of important work that I set out to do.
People are
Gorlock.
I am asking for tips
Yeah,
about your cheese
but
stuff.
Gorlock
maybe
would
we'll do this
smash
on
you.
Monday. We'll do it on
Go to
Monday.
ESPN. No, we don't
Oh,
need to.
wait,
We
I'm not
live
going to
it.
be here on Monday.
I think we
Yeah,
underestimate how
so
big
go to
Lucifer
ESPN to see
is.
this. It's all
Lucifer,
over the
are
place.
you
Look
like
like
over
a-
250 pounds?
Slow
Yeah.
it down a little bit.
I
Can't really
survived. I really did.
understand
What? It's too loud for you? You can't
No,
hear
it's too slow.
Serranos?
It's too slow. Or too fast. It's too fast.
Oh,
No,
slow it
Shut
down.
up, Michael.
He's too fast. We got to turn it down.
Survived. She
Slow
survived
down.
the cheese, but I mean, we're all
Yeah,
living
put him
in
at
that,
25%
era.
speed, and then we can
Meanwhile,
watch it
let's,
with
let's
real
get right into
authenticity.
this. The I guess I don't know exactly how many days it was after. Was it?
I don't think you
13?
put enough time in the gym, a little old
13 days, maybe?
Lucifer.
After the spill in
235, 6, 7. Yeah, you can get those
Ohio, I don't know
numbers
how many
up.
days after
You
DeWine
pump
said,
those numbers up.
"Ah, I
Those
don't
are
think we
rookie
need that.
numbers. You got to be
Maybe
as
we
big as an
fine."
offensive lineman.
How tall is Eddie Hall?
Guys, I think we
Wait,
got
that's as tall as like, sure, they're basketball players taller, but that's like how much they're. I don't think there's really basketball players that are like bigger than that, right?
You are 4 inches taller than
Or, like-
Eddie Hall. And 2 inches shorter than Hector. Look at this guy. One of the strongest
Yeah,
men
you
in the
watched it
world.
with your wife.
Eddie Hall.
Yeah, I would just
Where's
brand
his
in the
weight?
chat.
24 stones. How the hell? What? 24 stone to pound. 336.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on.
as,
You can push those numbers up, Lucifer.
yeah,
I
like that
believe
is
in
as
you.
big guy can get basically. For his height, he could hardly get bigger with muscle.
Yeah, you don't over muscle that. It comes with life, love, happiness. The crazy part is this freaking.
How much did Yao Ming weigh? I don't think he weighed over 300 pounds though.
Yao Ming?
Even
No.
even as big as he was, he didn't weigh over 300.
Yao Ming.
Oh, they do say he was over 300. Okay. Yeah, okay. This guy who's 7'6". This guy who's 7'6" is like one of the only NBA players over 300 pounds. Yeah, there's so few NBA players that are over 300 pounds. Very, very uncommon.
Do I tease him out? Is that what I do? Is this how you play the game? You just click things, and you do this, and then you wait, and then that Pegasus shows up. Oh, Guy. His GF was 5'4". You met the mountain. Eddie Hall's cool. Eddie Hall eats like
That's pretty
6,000
sick.
calories. The best is, so Eddie Hall does a lot of like YouTube stuff as well. And his wife is also a bodybuilder. And they traded diets for a day. So he had to eat. And like his wife's a bodybuilder. So like she eats like 3,000, 4,000 calories.
She eats a lot for a woman.
But that's like one of his meals.
Yeah,
It was-
he literally eats 12,000 in a day.
It was super funny.
You have to eat a lot of food to maintain
She just
that.
can't finish.
Just to
Eat so
exist.
much.
It's so great.
It really becomes crazy when you think about how fat people get by not doing anything, you know?
Well, yeah, most of the time it is literally by doing nothing. Like a lot of fat people, they aren't just like, oh, I'm fat now. It's just they literally didn't do anything.
So gross, honestly.
You got to do something. You got to get up. You got to fix it. Gotta
That's what I mean is
eat
it's
to
so
your
weird because I thought, oh yeah, I remember
output.
I talked about the box. I could barely like finish that box. It's like those 3 items. That's like so much food for like just
Oh,
lunch.
you're
Yeah, the Taco Bell box
useless.
thing. Yeah, it's just
Freaking
like
waif of a tiny human. God, Dorcas, can you get one good
'cause,
level
yeah,
up?
like I'm 5'6". It's just like I eat like a slob, but I still don't. I'm not even like I couldn't imagine getting that fat. I couldn't imagine like weighing 210, 220,
You know
230.
what? Someday, years from now, there's gonna be a Mexican guy who has a wallet with a little like 2 by 3 inch photo of what you used to look like.
No.
Wait, what? What's that a reference to?
No,
What do you mean?
no,
What's that a
don't,
reference to?
dude,
You don't.
dude. If you don't
My
get,
dad's not Hispanic.
you'll
What?
get eventually.
You said Mexican dude.
Yeah, yeah.
My
Some
dad's
Mexican dude is gonna have
my
a
dad's
little.
like a my dad's lineage is like German,
He's not
English,
talking about your dad.
Irish.
I'm not
What are you talking about?
He's not
about
talking
your
I don't know
dad.
who you're talking about. I don't know what you're
He's
talking
talking about you.
I'm talking about your future lover. He's gonna keep a little photo of you of what you used to look like before you got fat.
I don't like the implication.
You don't like the implication? Oh, oops. Oh no. I'm
Oh,
gonna
he's
lose.
gonna get attacked. He's gonna attack Elliewood or Matthew, whichever one he can kill.
He won't kill either of them. We'll be okay. If I put this guy right here, will that force him to go around? What? Bastard.
No, he can fly. I think this should have been apparent by the fact he can go over the village, which he can't.
Hold on. I will do this. Check this out. Boom. What do you think of that? Pretty cool shit, am I right? That saves him, right? Yep. Okay. And then I can do the same thing here. Oh, damn it. Yes. No! God damn. It's alright. Elliewood can survive. I believe in him. I believe in him. We're gonna believe in him together, everybody. The wallet picture, a true Latino classic. Yeah. I don't know what's better. The wallet photo in the back of Serranos doesn't get that I was telling him he's gonna have a gay lover in the future when he gets fat.
I thought you were talking about my parents. I didn't understand. I'm not gay.
I'm
I have
pregnant.
relationships with women.
But you choose Rosado.
I do not use Rosado. That's
I
a
do.
lie. It's not true.
Oh, you should probably retreat your unit so you don't get killed by Matthew again.
Kick just died.
That's too bad. Kick died.
Who died?
It's good while it lasts.
Oh, now it's back. Okay.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Matthew, fuck. Don't let Guy kill you this time.
Yeah, I know. I'm running. Because these guys are all archers. They're not
Well, you
gonna
need
touch
to
me.
drop Matthew because otherwise Matthew can't talk to him next turn.
True.
I know. I just want to make sure
Can
I'm
Matthew
dropping
take
him.
a single hit?
He can
Oh.
take an
No.
archer.
Don't. Oh yeah, you take an archer. As
Yeah,
long as he
yeah,
doesn't
not
hit
by
before.
Guy.
Yeah, he's not gonna like hit him.
I'll just drop him here, actually.
No, do not move him there.
Wait,
Thank you.
I was trying to make him wait, but he wouldn't let me.
Yeah, fair enough. Probably don't use all your move. You don't need to do that.
Don't what?
No, what I was saying, don't move him there so you can move Oswin there. If you want to.
I wasn't sure if I should move him here or here. Actually, hold on. Oh,
You really just need to worry about Guy's range, so.
oh really?
Check
Is that
that.
it? Okay, I'll stick him right here then.
Yeah. Because Guy's the one that can kill. No one else, really.
Guy can kill.
He got that killing edge. Oh, that village is fucked.
Which village?
The left.
Why?
There are two brigands right there.
Yeah.
And they're looking kind of hungry.
Yeah, but like if I get in their way, they attack me. It's like this weird AI thing that happens. At least it's happened every other time.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, sweet. He stopped with room. He stopped with room.
Governor DeWine asks the federal government for emergency assistance. And then we saw teams from Health and Human Services and Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, EPA was already there, coming to help residents in Palestine, Ohio. Here is DeWine, and this is interesting. There's almost two stories that we're going to watch in this clip. One is that DeWine was not asking for this assistance for the longest period of time, and I'm unclear why that might be the case. Maybe Ryan Grimm will have a theory on that. But the other thing that's going on here is stuff started leaking from the Dominion lawsuit, or not really even leaking. Some of it was released. A lot of it's redacted in Discovery. And I think there are people at Fox News who are feeling a little uncomfortable today, and maybe maybe spending a little more time on trying to be a little bit truthful today, just as some type of penance. But here is
Oh my God, they're not sitting next to each other.
Obviously they're not.
I've been like not looking at it this whole time. Are they even in the same room together?
I don't see an earbud in Samsier's ear.
I assume they're
Me
just on
neither,
opposite
but they're both
sides.
doing the thing where they look down.
They're reading off the teleprompter.
They don't need to talk to each other.
Right. Well, I do the Dominion lawsuit with Fox was pretty hilarious though. Anyone who's on the right who's like, that's not funny, it's like, no, that's hilarious. You need to stop tying yourself to a side. Where Dominion was like, we're gonna sue you, Fox, because you lied to us a bunch. And then a bunch of shit leaked where Fox was like, oh yeah, we messed that up, sorry.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was funny. It wasn't that funny though.
But yeah.
Fox and Friends.
On the water's good, the air is good, but we
wow,
understand
look
people
at
have
that.
concerns.
Well, Governor, why, if
Is
the
that
air is
Fauci?
good and the water is good, why are residents saying, here's some of the quotes, I don't see birds in my property anymore. The rivers have dead.
Does everybody remember Choo Choo Train that collapsed?
Yeah.
Oh no, Dorcas.
Yeah, you fucked up. Because you weren't paying attention.
Does everybody remember the Choo Choo that died?
Yes.
And clearly they're experiencing this. So if the air is clean and the water is clean, how do you explain that?
Look, this is why we're going to bring in the best experts in the country.
What are you waiting for? It's already been 2 weeks.
Oh, that's very bad water.
We already had, we've had our director of health, Dr. Vanderhoff, who has been in the community talking with people. We've told people, you need to go to see your individual doctor. But we also know there are people who may not have an individual doctor. We know there are people who may not have insurance. And that's why setting up this clinic to assure people and to talk to people one-on-one, have them come in and do an assessment. And again, the docs who will be there.
They're watching Fox on Sam Cedar's news channel.
Just random Fox
Damn
stuff.
it, Barter.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Well, there goes Bartra. He never even got to have his name read correctly.
Apparently, there's only one guy in the NBA this
And
year
Dorcas?
who's actually
Okay.
over 300 pounds.
Ellywood is, or someone else is joining them on the next run.
Well, I guess Merlinus is dead.
We'll have direct access to the best people in the country who understand toxicity.
Okay, which we do not, so we have to rely on the experts. But Governor,
why not do your own research? The amazing thing about this too is that what is interesting about this is that there is at least some acknowledgement from someone on the right that DeWine was standing in the way of federal involvement in this. And, I think overall, there is clearly, I wouldn't call it a full-on cover-up, but there's clearly an effort from the beginning to minimize all of this. And that's, I think there may be some people who are being too expansive in terms of like the dangers here. It's enough to say that like 5,000 people could be have been poisoned in some fashion. That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, I think being precautious is maybe called for in a situation like this.
Well, and also their whole
Nobody
ideology
told them
or
that it
their
was
attempts to
probably
downplay
Biden's
this
fault.
and let Norfolk Southern kind
They're
of handle it
using
from here and
a
do their own assessment.
teleprompter
I mean,
with
they canceled
notepad.
last minute on East Palestine residents who had organized this town hall, just essentially trying to get answers. And they said, you know, we were fearful of the growing amount of physical threats on Norfolk Southern employees because of, you know, the toxic climate, because they're the true victims here, right? Like the lack
Talk
of
about
real
toxic climate.
Exactly, but the lack of adequate response, I think, I mean, it's creating pressure on DeWine, as it should, because Norfolk Southern just wants us to go away, obviously.
I mean, they were slow in talking about how many tankers carried this stuff. They were it was
Sam
when
Cedar makes you
DeWine
choose
was giving a press
violence.
conference. They arrested the guy doing a national news segment on it, and this is from top to bottom. There's been an attempt to
Top
keep
to
this
bottom.
essentially quiet, if you will. Here is J.D. Vance, who we first saw talking about this 10 days after the fact, when he released a statement that in some way pretended like the federal government could come in and FEMA could come in without a request from the governor, never mentions the governor's name. Here he is talking to reporters on Wednesday, finally getting engaged in this. This is, you know, his version of Ted
Sam
Cruz
Cedar,
going to,
I'm coming for you.
what was it, Cancun.
And did Sherrod Brown say, you know, he called on the governor?
He getting
yesterday?
lied by
Yesterday?
Candyman.
Like call on the governor to, you know.
So that's some pressure.
Like,
on
I would
this-
be
this
taking their
drone.
side right now if I didn't know
Oh, dude,
them
we got the
for-
first
for like 10 years.
off-camera voice, I think.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, there was just somebody who was like, "Yeah, I'm talking into the studio mic in the back, and I just want to be a part of this, you know."
That's great. Like, this isn't even like bad reporting, but also I know that they'll just lie sometimes. So I can't
Whoa.
trust even this reporting.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know why people would think they could believe, but choo-choo train, bad thing. But a
Like,
lot of
yeah,
people
this-
freaked out way more because of TikTok, I think.
Yeah, probably. Like, this all sounds really bad for the governor or whoever you're talking about, Majority Report. Are you lying about it, though?
Or do you even care to find out? Like, I feel like the only reason they're talking about choo-choo train is because a bunch of people were saying choo-choo train wasn't a big deal. Or like Fox News was like reporting on it, and they're like, "Ah, we can make fun of Fox News." Like, it's not really, you're reporting on news that somebody else reported on. It's not really like new news or anything like that.
Yeah, you're kind of just making fun of someone. Because you can.
Would you like the EPA administrator to drink the tap water? You know, it reminds me of that scene in Aaron Brockovich where she puts the water in front of him and says, if you think it's clean, we brought this water from, you know, the community that was affected. Look, I think that if the EPA
And you detect that
administrator
archer
wants
with
to stand here
Matthew
and tell
now.
people that the tap water is
Because he
safe,
can walk
by
on the
all
hill.
means, they should be willing to drink it.
Nice.
I'm not sure the point he's
You
trying
just
to
have
make
to
there.
make sure the other
you
guy
know,
dies,
in that
Becca,
instance.
or you
Except to
gotta
deflect
send
responsibility
Ellie Wood
and
into capture or
send
something, you know?
EPA Biden, EPA Biden. Which is a
And,
lie,
and,
because-
and make sure that there's no connection between like sort of like we
Yeah,
need
it's safer, probably.
federal
No.
roles
Nope.
involvement in these things. Or
I was gonna
Train
say
is this
probably,
again? You
but
don't
then it
remember?
wasn't.
Exactly.
Never
Because
mind,
Rebecca
everyone
Rebecca
was
could
like,
actually kill him.
choo-choo train's
You know,
gonna
I
wreck the
read
world.
numbers.
Ohio's
everyone
dying
loves
because
them.
of choo-choo train.
Are we ever going to get to choo-choo train caused by Biden?
Yeah, I played a game called Choo Choo Survivor.
Hmm.
Did you
It was
survive the
interesting.
choo-choo?
No, he did
No, I
not.
didn't. I didn't bother.
You didn't even get that far, dude, remember?
No. Rebecca could die here
Choo-choo full sweep.
because, yeah, the archer couldn't attack her. Because she didn't actually kill. I wouldn't have done that, but then you just did it.
Yeah, you should, like, read numbers before you do things. Kind
Can't touch Matthew. You missed when Megyn Kelly was on Fox. Back in the good old days.
I don't really care about Megyn Kelly at all.
Who the fuck is Megyn Kelly?
She was a girl.
It's true. She was a
Yeah.
girl.
I thought you were gonna
You
start
was a
singing.
teenage dream if you hate yourself.
No, that's a completely different song.
clean this water. I mean,
You know, speaking of
I
Aaron Brockovich,
don't know either
yesterday,
song.
about 24 hours ago, it's day 13, and Mike DeWine finally called Biden back just in time for the weekend. So that's what Aaron Brockovich was actually saying. You can reference her movie and
Yeah.
get points for that, but
Thanks,
actually just say
Oscar
what
and
you
the
said.
Now, JD Vance just is interested in the Julia Roberts version, right? Not the reality.
All right, we're going to take a
You taking a
in
break?
moment, speak with Ryan Grimm. First couple
Okay.
words from our sponsors today.
12
No,
minutes in.
you have to
Friday,
take
you
a
know what
break.
That means
12 minutes in, we got
Sunset
first sponsor.
Saturday.com. Use the
Why
coupon
does he have a
code Left is
card?
Best, and you will get.
Why does
They
he have a
don't have the
card?
technology.
What is this bullshit?
They don't
Is
have
this
the
his
technology.
binder?
He just has a card.
This is
What are
the
his
pot company.
sponsors?
This is the pot company. They have the left is best one.
You will get 20% off all their Tink.
Oh,
is
and that's
Best.
all they get. They get this thing pulled up on their screen for a sec. Like, hey, can we
Make
pay
that
you?
bigger.
I bet they don't pay him for the ad read. I bet they only pay him based on the Get out of here.
Yeah.
Based on people that actually use the code. But look at this.
Ad read?
Can you even read this? I can't read this.
No, it says SL. SLC. I see SLC. I can't read the other letters. I can assume what they are.
Is this in Russian?
Yeah, it's Moon Runes.
No, it's CBD. That's a CBD sponsorship. That's
looks
yeah,
like a
that's,
CYB.
yeah, we went to it, remember?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Play the video that Jemmy linked.
Before my father died, I had a baby with him. And it will be raised in captivity. It'll be raised privately to be the greatest politician that has ever lived. My name is Meghan McCain, and I'm on a news show called The View. And Donald Trump, that fucking riverboat casino captain, is talking shit about my father again. My father was tortured for 100 years for this fucking country. And he came back and he started 7 wars. Because he's a gentleman. Fuck you, Trump. I'm gonna wear my father's skin mask, and I'm gonna primary Trump from the right. Come on The View, bitch. If you're that tough, come on The View. You want an Alessandria Ocasio-Cortez? You want this shit? You wanna fuck these tits, Trump? You wanna fuck these tits? No, you don't. You wanna suck cock. But I won't fuck you because the only person I'll fuck is Daddy. I'll fuck his corpse. I'll fuck Daddy's corpse.
That was wild at the end.
Okay. What if instead of Sam Cedar, because it's boring as shit, we watch Destiny?
Destiny what? Destiny won't tell us how good Sam Cedar is.
I don't care. Destiny's like more entertaining, but also he sucks more.
The first one that pops up is debate versus Knicks escalate into personal attack with fresh and fit girls.
No.
No.
No. I do not care for the Knicks.
Is it actually Fuentes? Oh, it is Fuentes.
Oh, shit. Oh. Did you guys see that shit he was doing with Leafy?
There's a lot of profanity. The kids heard that. What? I didn't know you had kids in the vicinity. Geminira, you gotta give me links that are appropriate for Alex when you send me stuff.
Yeah. That
Come
was
on.
bad.
Come on.
Alex, where? What? Are you talking about like your children that are
Or the
children that
workers.
work at your slave factory? Is that what you're talking about?
You don't know which one he's talking about.
What are you talking about? He doesn't work at a slave factory.
Oh wait, hold on. This guy's
Okay,
got
so Destiny got into a slap fight with Leafy because Leafy wanted to come on his show.
It's 2
and
a.m.
Destiny
Oh.
said no. And then Leafy like streamed on Rumble and did a bunch of annoying shit where he was like, "Here's a nude of Destiny's wife, and Destiny's a cuck, and fuck Destiny."
Isn't
And it's
Levy just trying to like get clout again because
Yeah,
he's irrelevant?
He is. And then Destiny was like, "This is unacceptable. He showed porn on stream that's against Rumble's rules, and it was of my wife. I'm gonna talk to my guy at Rumble and see if I can get him banned." And like, that's gay.
I mean, I guess the whole thing seems like a real A real situation, if you ask me.
You don't care about my. What do I care about?
Oh no, he's gonna kill her. He's gonna
You
kill
gotta
her.
kill him.
Have you
Just
tried
gotta kill
supporting
him.
characters that might make the game easier?
What?
No.
We're gonna teach you
Supporting?
how to do supports after this.
What is supports? What is it?
He has to beat the map first, then he can actually do supports.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Karen stuff. Yeah,
You
we're
have to
gonna
kill all
continue.
the enemies without actually seizing, basically.
Oh jeez. What the fuck was that?
Wait, that wasn't my own thing? I thought I had a video that played like something really loud.
It was.
You know, it reminds me of that scene in Aaron Brockovich where she puts the
Making you feel crappy. And,
No, that's
just
his like
yourself, I
intro
guess,
noise. It's just super
when
loud
online,
compared to his
you
audio.
sometimes you
Huh.
have to unleash- Oh,
Wait, how is that
yeah.
coming over my mic? No, that was definitely one of my videos. That has to be my video. There's no way that was yours. Because
No,
it's like.
that was yours.
Where it was at least this quiet.
Oh,
if
that
you
was
will.
you?
How?
Sure that
How
there's
did
no
that come over my
connection, let's
mic? I was
a
just
couple
watching this
words
random
from our
YouTube
sponsors
video.
today.
Oh,
It's
probably
Friday,
because
you
it's
know what that
using
means?
your.
SunsetLakeCBD.com. Use
Yeah,
the coupon code
Sunset
left is best,
Sunset Lake
and you will
CBD.
get 20% off. You will get 20% off all their tinctures. They've got ones with melatonin.
My mic
They've
is
got
still my
ones
mic,
that are,
though.
flavored.
I
They've got it all
don't-
different,
What?
Concentrations. They have 3 different flavors. Tinctures are my go-to with melatonin these days, unless I'm taking one of their gummies with melatonin. But they also have gummies with just CBD. They also have gummies with CBD and THC, which I also actually am quite enjoying.
Can you not say CBD and THC on your channel? The CBD, like. Oh, geez, a Baloo. I got a.
Oh, that's yours.
That one's mine.
That one's yours. Okay. Okay. I was like, wait
I
a
just
minute.
got a tipper, Lucifer, for 420.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Lucifer. Take my money. I will
Is
take
this
your money.
sound
Thank
playing
you.
over stream?
That sound you just heard? What are you talking about?
Is this like playing over stream?
No,
I'm playing like a different video now. Like what?
I don't hear it. Zom 100's also on Netflix? What? How did they
That's
lose
wild.
that?
They're sharing shows now.
That's hilarious, actually. So that is a channel decision. CBD was allowed when Susan was here. Oh, yeah. I was going to say. He's just like, I like to say it funny because it makes me look like the cool guy, even though I'm the old, not cool guy.
Quite a bit these days. It's just a trace. It's so little THC that it's legal. But for folks, you know, who don't spend as much time with that product as other people, I'm not pointing fingers now. It's actually quite fun. But they also have CBD fudge, they have CBD coffee. They have
CBD,
they have
3
teas,
letters.
all great products, all third-party tested. They use integrated pest management. That means no pesticides. They also use integrated
Yeah, make
farming,
Lucifer a mon, okay.
agricultural processes so that they protect their the soil. They're great business practices. $20 minimum wage, mostly employee-owned company. They are also movement partners. They
Ooh.
spend thousands upon thousands of dollars supporting things like strike funds and food pantries and immigration resettlement and Innocence Project and Give Directly.
Make
I mean,
you a
just
mod
great
on Kick?
all-around
Sure, how do I
company,
do that?
great all-around product. SunsetLakeCBD.com.
Oh my
Use the coupon
god, they
code
give
left is
so
best.
much.
I can
Longtime
time
fans,
see
you
if I
out.
mute my
and you get
mic.
20% off.
Hold on. I can time you out. I can mute you. Hold on. Let me go to my Kick back end.
I'm gonna mute my mic and see if the sound still plays.
Can I make Lucifer community? Oh, moderators. There we go. Add new. Lucifer the Doberman. Add. Sweet. Now you're a mod on Kick. You have the power. You got the power.
It's a great deal. Also makes for great gifts. Also, today's program sponsored by
Okay.
Z-Biotics. What is Z-Biotics? It is a pre-alcohol probiotic that is genetically engineered. You drink like a little bottle like this before you have any alcohol. One drink, multiple drinks.
This shit doesn't work. I have had every type of pre-alcohol tincture that Asia has created, and none of them work. I just outdrink them. One of the two. None of them have been like, oh, hey, I'm not getting hungover today. Never.
Drinks, doesn't matter. Get a little bit, rest that night, obviously, and drink responsibly. The next morning, there is none of that crappy feeling that you get the next morning after drinking alcohol. So if you want to go out and, I don't know, work out, or you want to do work, or
You still get a pretty
do
crappy
podcast
feeling.
or whatever it is, and make sure you're in top form, Z-Biotics is the way. And the way it works, I was always under the impression that, that feeling crappy from drinking the day after was a function of dehydration. That's a little part of it, but the big thing.
Yes, Alex Moore, you can come back with liquor. There are maximums. So, once you bring a certain amount back, then you have to declare it on your customs sheet. But as long as you bring back under that amount, you're good to go to bring back alcohol. And I forget what it is. I know it used to be like 4 liters, and then it changed. So I will I'll let you know if when I look, because I'm gonna have to look again. It's because they're made for Asians. Let me tell you what, Asians drink a lot. They drink, at least Japanese Asians. I have some Chinese friends that don't drink so much, but the Japanese Asians drink mightily. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. If I open this up, it'll just be horse guys, right? I'm gonna leave the bros up there. Cool.
Is the way, and the way it works. I was always under the impression that that feeling crappy from drinking the day after was a function of
Declare my
dehydration.
box of
It's a little
Gunpla
part
and
of it, but the
vodka.
big thing is that
True.
alcohol creates a byproduct in your gut that ends up making you feel crappy, and drinking this probiotic beforehand basically means that tomorrow is going to be a productive or fun.
The reason you feel crappy is because you're pouring poison into your body. There is no way around that fact. Like you just are. It is just poison. You are going, like, your liver is going to try to make it stop killing you, and it's going to do the best it can. They don't drink beer. Could be a local thing. They'll drink if Kirin Ichiban if you carry it. I'll come back here with the weight. Heal. My Mark boy.
Marcus.
Blank can correct me on that. Yeah, no, it's Asians will drink Japanese beers. I know that much.
Hey, those are pretty good though.
They are very good, yes. Okay.
Hey, look out for Guy. He might
Do you think
I think
he's
he
close
can hit
enough?
Hector from there. Yeah, he can. Hector might die.
That's okay. I'll get Hector out of here. Rescue Hector?
Nope, you won't be able to drop him. His lone's on the left. And apparently, yeah.
Should I break this?
No.
Because these guys, I think as soon as I break it, those guys will be able to head down.
They will run up, yeah.
Okay.
As long as you visit the village, you're fine.
Yeah, I visited the village. We'll bring everybody back, I guess. I like how Serrano's just muted his mic and just disappeared.
Or relaxing day.
Okay, I have no idea what
use
the
it
audio stuff was. It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't need to.
God
There
damn it,
was
sense.
there was a video. There's just a random video. I was watching it, and
the hell?
when I played it over the specific spot, it just like made a loud sound, and then it didn't.
Oh, weird. Some of your goofy links.
Are we sure it wasn't the intro to their show?
I mean, it didn't keep playing when Blaine kept going over the same spot, didn't it?
No, I
did.
don't think so.
Say you can move Matthew onto the fort, and you just need to start plowing your way through these guys. Or hell, oh,
You just need to kill the archer
yeah.
if you can.
I should be able to kill the archer. Yeah, this will kill him. So let's heal him up first and send him in.
He's learning.
On the cruise that I went on, I used it
Still
last
grinding.
weekend.
We can call it that.
Almost like a reunion type of situation on the Jersey Shore.
I remember how
I
you
hadn't
beat
seen
this
in a long
level
time,
first
but had to
time,
get
and
up early the next
it didn't
morning,
take this long.
And it was in
Yeah,
good
it
shape.
wasn't a problem at all.
You get 15% off your first order of Z-Biotics pre-alcohol.
And then you
probiotics.
tried to
Check the
apply
link in the
strategy
description.
to it, and then you
And
started
using
losing.
our code majority
Telling
at
you, man,
checkout.
I think
Go
wrong
to
sometimes.
Z-Biotics,
Did we recruit Pent yet?
Z-B-I-O-T-S, Z-Biotics.com/.
He's not. He's never even gonna see Pent, my
He
man.
ain't done shit today.
podcast description.
He hasn't even beaten this level. He's been on this level this whole time.
Z-Biotics pre-alcohol.
You beat
probiotics
one
by
level
clicking
today.
On that link. Also, our final sponsor for the day.
A guy
Aura.
can kill the
What does
barbarian.
Aura do? Well, it basically protects all sorts of your online assets and just yourself, I
turn
guess,
green.
from online things, or your kids at the very least.
Okay, they're breaking
I'm
that now.
very nervous about my identity.
The One
being stolen all the time just
Piece.
because it's a huge,
The One Piece is
huge
real.
pain in the butt. And so, I lock my credit cards, but sometimes I have to
Bro,
unlock your
no.
credit reports, but sometimes you have to unlock them.
Yes.
This is
Rebecca
a
can get a
great,
kill.
backup
Take
and
the
also
shot.
maybe first line of defense.
Yes.
Aura protects you
Oh,
from
I was so
scammers
worried about that.
and hackers. They scam the dark web, and not the intellectual dark web, but they scam the actual dark
This
web.
ad read is so
to see if your
long, dude.
passwords
It's
or
double
emails
ad
have been
read.
compromised, or
This
your
is the
social security
third
number,
ad
for that
read, I
matter.
think.
A
It alerts
third?
you if
Oh
it finds
god,
anything.
Hey,
it's
he said
blending
final
together.
ad when he started it.
When you first sign up for Aura, you're going to get 2 weeks free.
You're just doing them all
It
at
is
once.
such a bad way to do it.
What did you say?
Me?
He said this is the last one of the day.
This is such a bad way to do it, dude. I hate this.
Okay, so I can kill this guy.
Yeah.
I'm not like a surfing fan, honestly, because I've never done it. I can't really say I am or I'm not.
It's really tricky. I'm
You're
sure
not
it's
a-
just like, I don't know, writing.
You should probably kill the. Oh, I was gonna say you should probably kill the soldier because he can do more damage to guy.
Nah, I don't think you can anymore.
And not guy. Sorry, not guy. I was meant Matthew because you move up there.
Matthew just has to survive. Come on, Matthew.
I was gonna say it makes a higher
your-
chance that he will die when there's a lance guy there.
You mega dodge, okay? Can you use the javelin?
No, he doesn't
No,
have lances.
dang
It's
it.
lance.
I just gotta hope
You
that
should have
Matthew...
used the secret book.
Matthew survives.
Unless he gets hit by the axe.
Or the archer.
Even if he gets hit by the axe, he'll be okay.
Does the archer have a steel bow?
I think they just do enough damage. Plus, he gets hit by 2 of them, I think.
No, the other one can't hit him. He doesn't have
Oh,
a
you're right.
proper spot. Oh, and he just got hit by the axe guy.
It was a 27.
That's why you had to kill the. That's why you had to kill the soldier. That's why you had to kill the soldier.
I killed the other soldier. What do you mean?
No, you just didn't do anything with Oswald or Elliewood. You just didn't use them that turn.
It's because Oswin was holding Hector, so I wanted to drop Hector.
And you could have used your other one.
Don't come in here and shush me. Yeah, well, the cat can freak out. I had to restart again. Stupid.
Do you think that
level.
makes a difference in the grand scheme of things, Blaine? One reset.
Boys, we ain't making up.
I should get going to bed.
Should you? Yeah, we
Yeah.
should. It's 11:30. Jeez.
Yeah, I need to take a shower.
Hey, one chapter, one day at a time. One day at a time,
We
Blake.
did beat one chapter. That is true. We did
beat the first chapter of the game today.
Oh my gosh. We got 20 minutes in to
You
a
know-
Sam Cedar video.
You know how people try to beat the tree sentinel level 1? That's what this is.
I feel like I could do that.
You do that faster than doing this.
Talking about the tree sentinels in
Elden Ring.
In Elden Ring? Yeah, I easily could do that better than this. I might load up next time just to show you how much better I am at that damn game, because those tree sentinels just do big jumpy farts all the time.
Do it.
Oh my gosh.
Just do level 1. Just run in there.
Just flip sacred stones, dude. It's so much easier.
I mean, I don't really care if it's easier. It's not what
I don't think the problem with this is that it's hard. I think it's the fact that he doesn't read numbers.
I don't like to waste time.
Because you could exit out of the attack. You could just press B and just not attack, and you can see what the attacks are. And you can just not attack if it's not favorable.
Yeah, but I just don't want to waste time. Does that make sense?
What do you mean don't waste time? Do you realize how much time you've been spending on this because you don't read?
Yeah. That doesn't mean that I want to waste time though.
But it is wasting time because
Yeah, but if I won, it wouldn't be wasting time.
but you
Understand
haven't
that, right?
won. That's a false that's a falsehood.
But I won the first time.
Because it was a fluke. Obviously. Obviously it was a fluke at this point.
It's not a fluke.
Do you want to ask Katie?
I didn't have Bartra last time.
Yeah. And he's the one that made us all go to shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Bartra's the bad guy. Alright, if I send 3 this direction, just a single heal from you, and everything will be fine. Okay, I'm gonna trust my horsey boy. Okay. Plug the hole, and then we're just gonna pull back and wait in a second here. Okay, miss. Good. Oh, dang it. Freaking archer. Ugh. It's archer, man. I just leveled up off of not beating a guy. Okay, you've got the hand axe, so you do the main attack. Hand axe guy. I guess I'll stick you here. And Saris go this way. Matthew get in prep position. Everybody else survive. Come on, we got this. Why are you attacking that guy? What a strange choice. Okay. This is weirder now. Why? Hold on. What the hell is going on here?
Stupid archer.
Oh, I can't one-shot this guy. I'm about to lose Marcus in this
Yeah, on
one.
Friday I'll transport my save over so we can show my gameplay too.
Cool.
Do you have pen?
No, I don't have pen. Yeah, I'm not on 19X.
Can an archer destroy a village?
No.
Okay. Then we're just
Who's
gonna...
the brigand approaching? Slowly.
The brigand can't get it this turn. So it doesn't really matter as long as he doesn't, as long as Hector isn't gonna die or something.
I did
No,
say slowly.
I think Hector will be fine.
That's what I mean. He's like, yeah, if he doesn't die, it doesn't matter because they just need to aggro them.
Okay, Lowen's gonna die. But I will do this first.
I will get going now. I'll
Yay,
see you
my
tomorrow.
malevolent spirit Monogatari.
What?
Good night.
Are you ready for the best show of the season? Malevolent Spirits Monogatari.
Kill yourself. I'm not gonna watch it.
Not even gonna give it a time of day.
No, I watched the first episode of the first season. It was a nightmare.
Yep.
It's terrible. The worst.
By the way, I'm putting on the.
That's why
Hector
Power is
thing.
my. That's why Power is my favorite character. By the way, that's why me and Michael love Power.
Wait, why?
Why
Oh,
do you?
because we say kill you. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I'll bring this up first.
You also have to go. Yeah, I think it's smart if everybody leaves at this point. It's been fun streaming, but yeah. Fucking God! Son of a fucking bitch. Fucking hate. Fucking.
Damn.
Alright,
Okay, I'll put this on my other monitor so I can show this to you guys.
Jesus Christ,
I have to do
episodes.
two.
Holy shit! Why is
Actually,
episode 1 of that Larry's at 48 minutes? Fuck.
Actually, I think I might show this to you before I just want to do it again because I'm tired.
Blaine, you gotta put on screen.
Oh, do I? Yeah, I guess I do, don't I?
There you
it
go. Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, I remember this. Really great one.
That's the mirror knows we have the paper. Mirror doesn't know anything. Light bounces off the mirror and goes into your eyes. Understand? That's how you see the egg behind the paper.
Yep, that's true.
Light's not a ball. It doesn't bounce. Kill yourself. Classic Power.
No, she's great.
She does what's up. We love Power.
That is a pretty funny thing for people to try to wrap their heads around, though.
I love seeing people think about that. They just have no idea. It's like, how? That doesn't make any sense.
How is this a thing on the wall?
What do you mean?
Tanky boy Oslin.
You can put Marcus on the hill. He's gonna take basically nothing because it gives him 2 defense.
I was thinking I would back up a little more.
No, you put him on the hill because that's where you want to choke him. Put Marcus on the hill.
But don't you want to be on the back side of the choke?
No, because the hill gives you bonus defenses. That makes you way stronger.
Yeah.
Like hover over the hill.
I would assume the hill gives me better defense, but
and you can see what exactly.
I mean, the issue is that Guy could attack him, maybe.
Guy's a little far still, I think.
No,
he's right there.
He's just enough range.
He should be okay. I think he'll make it.
Risk it for the final round of the night.
I won't be here to watch this though, because I don't need to.
Okay, guys, Power does flush the toilet. She does shower.
When she's forced to.
No. She chooses to shower.
Oh, there he is. Yes. Yes. Oh, way better.
Her choice to shower.
Maybe you should make a save here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save here.
We're gonna call it night.
We're getting Guy, and I've got Mike in a safe spot, or Matthew in a safe spot. Why do I keep thinking he's got your name?
Because you want him to die.
That's not a safe spot, by the way.
Because I keep killing him.
It's not a safe spot. You should rescue with Elliewood or something like that.
But I can rescue though. Is the thing.
Exactly.
Oh man, I'm gonna do that before I don't.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Use Elliewood, really?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'll stick.
It's all the same.
I'll stick Dorcas in the front here. Then we can.
What happened to Dorcas?
Bop. Okay.
I said, what happened to Dorcas?
Yeah, he ate the whatever. It's the thing.
It was mutton.
It's true. He ate the mouton. Mr. Mouton. Call it a guy night? Yeah.
Yeah, this one's for the boys. We got Gee.
Okay.
You're never going to see Raven or Lucius.
Why not?
Because this is taking too long.
Dude, I will do this all damn year if
I
it
just
takes
want-
me that to beat this. I hope
just
you
want to
know
see
what you
Lucius.
brought upon this stream.
I regret it already. We should force you to buy one of the newer ones. They're easier.
I want to stick myself on here. Kill this guy.
Should have been like, no, get a Japanese Nintendo Switch account, download or get your Switch membership subscription upgraded, and then you're gonna play Fire Emblem 6 in Japanese.
Dude, Hector and Oswin, no damage.
Guy somehow living.
He's alive. He's gonna make it through now. What? How did he miss both of them? Son of a bitch.
You might want to. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna stop saying things. Maybe.
You can say whatever you want. Can't promise I'll listen to anything.
All right. Here's the deal. That guy earlier with Lucius. Okay, he had that dude was disrespecting my boy. Okay.
Yeah,
He had it coming.
that's true.
He was like, "Man, ain't it crazy? Ain't it insane how no matter what you do, no matter how you train your unit, Penn's always gonna be better than them?" And you know what I said to him? I said, "You're a Weasley little liar, dude. A Weasley little liar." Then he was like, "It was just a joke, bro. Why are you mad? I'm just trying to have fun. Leave me alone."
Oh, he really tried to give you the big mad?
Yeah. "I'm just trying to have fun. It was only kind of a joke about how good Pent is. Why are you so mad, bro?" And then I didn't respond because I'm not gonna fucking respond to that condescending shit.
What?
Did you not? At least you made a save state.
I did make a safe state. All right, everybody. We're going back to the safe state. Have a wonderful rest of your
Apparently, I am just a side character, and the real protagonist is the mic.
Oh, man.
But I am the mic.
The real pro tag is the mic. Only, I guess I can't put you on the same side as the microphone is. Anyway, everyone, thank you very much. This was a fun night. We looked at the summer season. We played some games. We looked at some waifus. We watched some Sam Cedar. We laughed at his awful ad reads. It was great. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll catch you tomorrow for Fun Time Friday. Kampai.